Hello. I missed an entire game on stream, at least. I watched it off stream because I forgot that EMEA was beginning today. I got to be honest with you. I just straight up forgot that EMEA was starting today. So did a little bit of trolling there. Hello, BBs. How's it going? Let me see. I need to launch this program in order to get both of my chats on the screen. I forgot about that as well. It's been a while since I did this whole streaming thing. I'm going to call the others and see what's going on too. I did just watch this game though. I thought it was, I mean, genuinely impressive from BBL. They lost every pistol and they still won, and it still felt like they were in control the entire time. But I didn't really see that Na'Vi kind of brilliance that I was hoping for, kind of what we saw from them on Icebox previously. So it just felt like a pretty basic game from Na'Vi. Or not basic, like they were still trying to do their own shit, but I don't think they did anything that was really throwing BBL off. I didn't deliberately miss the first game. No Baldur's Gate 3 today? Okay, you want the Baldur's Gate 3 scoop? You guys want the Baldur's Gate 3 scoop? Let me launch Epic Pen and I can draw on the screen and do it like fucking... What's he called? What's the guy called who flamed out in World of Warcraft? Pirate, something pirate? Twitch pirate or something? What the fuck is that guy called? Hated Fate, thank you for the 5 months. Okay. So, this week, EMEA is live, yeah? Which means that, I don't know what time it goes live, something like 4 p.m. my time. Something like that, right? And then, when Pacific comes back as well... That's like 10 a.m. my time. Well, this is 4 p.m. until, I don't know, kind of late, right? EMEA. In theory, it runs until like the end of when I would want to have my day. So let's just put like late, because who knows when this kind of shit is running. But like that's Pacific and EMEA. So then after Pacific wraps up, we just go back to EMEA again. So actually, yeah, I mean, kind of this part is kind of pointless. But once Pacific stops running, I then have a bunch of time before 4 p.m. Hold the phone. That's sounding like some Baldur's Gate clock. That is sounding like some Baldur's Gate clock. Because once it gets a bit too late, then B can't really play. And B has set up her PC, downloaded the game, we've tested the audio, like everything's ready to go. Everything is ready to go. So I think the only thing we're waiting for is for it to fit into my schedule properly. And essentially that just means when Pacific wraps up. Because when Pacific wraps up, I'll have this time like before 4 p.m. So, I mean, we can have a look at VLR right now actually if you want. But I think that's just like the end of this week, isn't it? So EMEA, where the hell's Pacific? Dude, where are the Pacific games gone? Whatever. We'll just open it up like this. So May 9th is tomorrow. May 10th, May 11th. So in like 3 days, yeah, like May 12th, I would say. There doesn't seem to be any reason why we wouldn't be doing Baldur's Gate 3 on May 12th. Now, am I going to commit to that 100%? Probably not, because I don't know like if we have anything else planned on May 12th. But yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. Whoops. And then, yeah, what's happening on... Yeah, because like May 12th... Wait, actually, May 12th, 11... May 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th. There literally isn't any Valorant at all. I mean, maybe there's some like Chinese Valorant or something, but I'm not going to tune into that. I already enjoyed it.
Next time on the Papacy, you had my vote.
What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, have we got a new Pope already? I thought they didn't select a Pope in the first conclave. Who won? Who won the papacy?
Hello?
Hello, Alice. Who won the papacy?
The American conservative one.
Oh, lovely. Lovely.
I'm disappointed. Why would you fucking vote for an American pope in this day and age?
I mean, I don't really...
What? You support conservative?
I don't support the Catholic Church, so it doesn't make any difference to me.
Good boy, Joshua.
Doesn't make any difference to me. Triceratops, thank you for the 23 months. Switch DM, thanks for the tier 2. And FPS Fracture, thank you for the tier 3 as well. Yo, Dad is back. Dad's back from the store, don't worry.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
So, Casket of Hell, thank you for the 2 months as well. And Meatball Sauce, thank you for the 26 months. I'm muting and deafening them. Literally, they are getting deafened in Discord. It's not my birthday. It's not anybody's birthday. But the last couple of days, they've just had an oral stim around singing happy birthday to people. Let's see if they're still doing it.
Now,
Okay.
because of the new pope,
Oh, they're just yapping.
everything, the calendar has
They're just
changed to the Roman Catholic calendar.
Is that a thing? Sorry, I didn't realize.
Sorry, so you're saying it now is somebody's birthday because the calendar's changed.
Birthday.
I'm gonna deafen again. I'm deafening again. I'm deafening again. Christ. Bouncy, thank you for the 4 months. It's literally nobody's birthday. It's nobody's birthday.
Oh, hello, chat. Wait, the better streamer's gone. What the heck?
He's not that conservative for
heck?
church standards. I mean, I don't know what what is considered the standard for.
In the meantime,
To be honest with you, I don't care. I just don't care. Q Dad, Chibi Tofu, thank you for the resubs.
Everything, everywhere, all at once was a mid movie and an Oscar bait.
Who said that?
Spoken like a straight white man.
Who said that? Is that somebody in your chat?
Yeah, that was something in my chat. That's a crazy take.
Give me their name so I can ban them for that shit take in my chat as well.
I'm gonna protect them. They're in witness protection right now, but
Any snitches?
I'll let you know that they're being adequately punished on our end.
Oh, good. I'm just gonna start randomly banning people until we find out who it is. Collective punishment.
Like, can Fnatic get revenge after FUT eliminated that from kickoff? We know that there's been some.
No, that movie's phenomenal.
Performance. Do you think that they
but
Fnatic
also,
are going to be able to get that revenge?
I explained it in a way. It's like,
Yes,
well,
Fnatic right
it's
at the moment
because
don't
it's
look like
the
the Fnatic
theme
people.
is
They look
centered
like a completely
around
different team, let's be
like the
honest. Like,
Struggles of an Asian immigrant
Stage
and
one, they've come in,
second-generation
they look
Asian
like
people in
really
like the
America.
disconnect between.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest,
and-
if the person in the movie doesn't look like me, then I can't relate to them at all. So I didn't like it for that reason.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
That's a lot of people.
I just didn't understand any of the philosophical concepts because they were a woman and didn't look like me.
Some people just don't get movies, and that's okay. Some people just don't have a lot of media literacy. My family are like that. When they watched, they didn't get through Parasite. They got
No,
through
that's the
halfway
same.
through
That's the
Parasite.
same with my family, man. They didn't stick it out, but I don't know why. Because the beginning of the movie's good anyway, but they just didn't. They
insane,
got bored
bro.
of it
It's
before it
insane.
got to the like action part. I don't
The
know.
entire movie is like commentary on classism in Korea. Both of our families, working class English people, England, rife with classism. And my family was like, I just didn't really get it. It's like, what did you not get?
You know what? My father, full-blown Korean, never left, never lived anywhere else. Like, experienced poverty and rose above, like, the, poverty line and made a name for himself. He watched a movie with my mom at the theaters when it fucking came out. He goes, I don't understand the point of this movie. I was like, I'm actually going to take your passport away. I was like, what's the, why are you guys like calling out people for having money? I'm like, you are so capitalist pilled. It's insane, father. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we're talking about Parasite.
maybe for your dad it's more understandable though because he didn't feel like the class struggles kept him down. He was one of the rare success stories.
Like, he experienced poverty. He was the.
But that's what he's saying. It's like that.
Like maybe he took away the lesson. Like I was able to pull myself up by my own bootstraps.
Like fucking look around you.
Yeah.
Look around you. Your daughter was getting paid $25K a year to work in game dev, and you're being like, I don't understand this.
Carol
what's wrong
Cat,
with
thank you for
having
the 3
money?
months. And Get Deluxe, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you very
That
much
is
for the
not
tier
the
2
point.
sub. I watched what did I watch on the way over here? I watched the Conclave. With what's his
the
name?
Pope?
Rafe Fiennes? Is that his name? I always
the Pope one.
Yeah,
I
the
was
Pope
saying?
one. The Pope one. The Pope one where the guy that nobody's heard of ends up... Well, actually, I don't want to spoil it in case anybody else wants to watch it. I thought it was a pretty good movie.
It's so fucking good. I thought this Pope voting shit was gonna be like the Conclave movie. But no,
When
we
did you
just
watch the Conclave?
On the
when
phone,
it
on the
first
phone.
came out.
On the
did
phone,
it
on
come
the
out?
plane is what I meant to say. I watched it over the phone. I just had
I know
somebody
you watched it on
audio
the plane, but
descripted
when did
to
you
me.
watch it? I thought it came out recently.
Silent FM,
Okay,
thank you for the
but,
31 months.
It was, I think it was like 2021.
How does it sound to be a
2024.
player in FUT?
Oh yeah, it's a very
2024.
recent movie. Yeah.
November 2024. That's what I'm saying. It's a recent movie. So when did you watch it?
Have you watched Andor season 2
There's a
yet?
second Pope
No.
movie?
No.
Pope 2 just dropped?
Pope has just been hit.
Holy shit.
Fines is a transphobe.
That is
Wait, that's crazy though that he starred in
I
that
think
movie,
how
which is
Pope
like
Francis
very,
was voted in.
which is really
Oh.
not.
And that's what you
I mean,
watched?
I don't want
You
to
didn't watch
spoiler
the
it,
new
but
one?
like if
You
you've seen the
cried.
movie,
The movie was really
Good movie.
impressive.
that's wild.
Speaking about the players
Yeah.
and the team, I wanted to speak about a little bit expectations versus reality with Zeus.
Two
Hello,
Popes,
Vaetiorida.
In this big change coming into the year, I wanted to know his opinion regarding
What's
the
called
subject.
two
Ah, you're just spamming your own Discord name.
Pope related. Maybe the Vatican's working overtime in terms of their PR team.
That's a bot
Well,
account.
they're doing a
You know, with
shit
all the-
job because, I don't think the little boy.
Boom, you're
Hey,
dead.
listen, as a former Catholic, I'm not silencing you. I'm empowering you to go off. Is it against TOS to talk about how the Catholic Church is a rife pedophilia problem?
No, I don't think so.
You know what's funny though? 'Cause I was like reading like NPR articles about like
have
the
expectations that will be
and,
lie
who
because
is,
we have
like,
expectations
they
from Zeus in terms of
You're not speaking into the mic.
predicting to like win
Yeah.
the new
we
Pope
were
race.
looking
I
for
don't know.
some
Why am
The
I talking
papers-
like this?
Yeah,
RuPaul's
the race for the
Drag
papacy.
Race?
compared to the game knowledge, but right
Like,
now it's
the
just not
cuntiest
Zeus'
Pope
fault
will
compared to
win.
last year's, we didn't
Dude, I'm gutted we don't have Pope Pizza Baller. He just had by far and away the best name.
I think he's doing good.
I
That
don't
was
know.
a Pope?
Yes,
Speaking
that
of
was a
this
cardinal.
year,
Cardinal
into
Pizza
playoffs, we've been
Baller.
here a million
That's
times.
crazy.
Italian
Pizza
Pope
To
called
the
Pizza
Grand
Baller.
Finals, we have this
I mean, dude. And we didn't get Pope Pizza, but I mean, he would have changed his name anyway. It would have been like Pope John or something. But like,
That's
bro,
fucking lame. I
it's
would've
tragic
stuck
we
with
didn't get Pope Pizza Baller.
Wait, they changed their names after they made the Pope?
Yeah.
Go by like
What if you
Everybody
like your
changes the
name?
name.
What did you like your name?
You got to change your name. You got to pick a different
So
name.
like one of the saints?
I don't know exactly. No, it can't just be the Saints. I don't think, because it's like there's like Pope Innocents, Pope Urbans, Pope Johns, Pope.
Pope Innocent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's that's
Oh
like
yeah.
that's like an oxymoron.
Ne yapabileceğimizi bugünden sonra daha net görebiliriz. Bugün umarım şanslı günümüzdür ve biz
Yeah, but I was
kazanırız
like
ve bundan
reading
sonra
these articles
diğer
about
hedefimiz
the
de
new
Toronto ve
Pope
sonra şampiyonluk
race.
olur.
Fucking the cuntiest Pope may win.
Yeah.
But like there's so many like you know, this is like a world of like everyone is participating and everyone's curious because this will change the trajectory of like where like inherently like related to Christian too, like Christianity, like Catholicism will go, whether it's gonna be more progressive or like conservative. And then
Yeah, but I think
There's
I
just
think
so
that's
many people,
bollocks
like-
anyway. To be honest with you,
yeah,
I don't
and
think
everyone
that's
commenting
true.
was commenting like, oh, like why are these like atheists getting into our business? Because y'all motherfuckers are in our business about abortion laws and women's rights and everything. Like all of a sudden, when we get into your business, you get your fucking panties in a wad. Like, come on now.
Does the Pope wear panties?
Oh, they're nasty girls. I don't think they do.
Yani fan
Chat, I have seen a little bit about. I've seen a few people in the chat asking about the ongoing India-Pakistan war. I've seen a little bit about it. I read some headlines, but I'm not super informed, so I'm not going to be talking about it. I am going to be looking more into it over the next like week. I prepped a bunch of research to go and do about it, but I'm not up to it at the moment, so I'm not down to really talk about it on stream. So I'd like to not be tackling that in well, at least today. I mean, I don't know when I'll be up on it, but yeah.
It will only show us that we are weak, but they can win.
Paper X or DRX? DRX every
Yeah,
single
like,
time.
what's-
The train
are they,
is
like-
getting smacked. I'll be honest with you. The train is getting smacked.
To preserve the art. Lighting could harm it.
Yeah.
Flashes ruin the fresco. Oh,
That's the
man.
reason why when you like go to a lot of art museums, they tell you not to.
But surely, like, all lighting is going to harm it, too.
I'm sure they did their research when it.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. So you're saying
surprised that
it's tradition to pick the name of a previous pope. So what did the first popes do?
there is incredible. Like clearly he thinks
But
that they're
also,
the
like the
17th,
flashlight
which
can
is
harm. Any
fantastic
type of
to
like
see. I've never had
intense
that level of
lighting
confidence
hurts
going
the
up
like
against,
the
those kind of
oils
teams,
and
but
then
I
the
get
oils in the
perspective
painting.
of kind of
The first pope was just called Pope, and then Pope the second, and then at some point someone was like, "Man, we got to pick a new one. Gotta get a new name."
I think that from both of the sides,
Yeah.
especially this
We used the
stage,
drink
we see
lad, too.
growth within
And then we're like,
incredible individual
Why
moments, and
why
this
is my
head-to-head
newborn
always
child
delivers.
not?
I will have
Yeah,
videos for you
100%. I mean,
soon.
I'm
Why is
so
it
excited.
staring into
Wait,
two
are
spaces
you?
at once? It looks like a
Lou?
newborn
I'll be
kitten.
honest with you. I didn't
It's
realize
not
you were still
surviving
making
class.
stuff.
We're looking at.
The
I mean,
age
Are
of
you?
two.
of course,
What?
you can never forget that, what the turnaround
What
that
are
they have
you
on that
building?
map.
Lead would be such a
Touch
goated
that.
metal
I
if it
mean,
was.
All I want to do is edit
player
Pokemon
in
races.
touches
I mean, you
in
should probably
EMEA
make sure you're
in
doing well at school as
20
well.
years
But
so far.
Easy to
And I
work
think that
with.
what
was
Pokemon races have I even
numerous.
done
absolutely
recently?
ridiculous.
I
On the
don't.
opposing
I
side,
think
we
that's
have
the root
Mr.
cause of a
Fallen.
lot of
He's not
societal
looking so
issues in
great.
terms of
He's
like
sitting
the
at sixth
generational
place.
gap.
Yeah, I did see that, Red
I
Blade.
know you
No,
like.
I don't have to live through the
I think that's cool.
turbulence.
The ones from last
Turbulence.
fall.
You'd start agreeing.
God damn.
Look at the
No, I would just-
right? Bolster is playing.
I would just stare.
I'm down. I am down.
Yeah. Like the
When I look
emote,
at Mr. Fallon, he's on
the
much
staring
more,
emote.
Is there a
initiative,
correlation to,
right?
like,
So I think
lead
that definitely is
poisoning
something
and,
that we have to consider.
The baby boomer generation.
Critical thinking.
Yes,
Oh,
there's of course there is.
100%
There's a massive correlation between lead poisoning and critical thinking.
What about, like, a couple of generations up?
What? Oh, you mean like future generations once the lead has been removed? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think you can see
We've
any
replaced
effect
it with
from that.
generational.
But we have microplastics.
Yeah, we got microplastics now, and we have.
No, the microplastics are making us more intelligent. Every time I gobble down a little bit of plastic, I feel my IQ soaring.
It's the microplastics in his brain talking to him right now.
That is tied to the game today of Fnatic versus FUT.
Me when I listen to my
Because I think that they have
tapeworms
a
in my brain.
stylistic clash in the way
Hold
they
on,
play
what's
their
going here?
defense sides,
Mini,
and I want to talk
bringing
about
us
that a little
bringing
bit.
us a
So the
telestrator.
first clip we have up is FUT. And the concept that I want to talk about is called weak side, strong side. And first of all, I want to explain what that means. So we're looking at the defense side here. So FUT are on defense.
Dude, FUT plays such a
How we
weird.
identify where the strong side and weak side is.
I mean,
is
it's
we
not
draw
that
a line
weird.
down the middle of the map.
They always split
Changes a little
their
bit, but
silver and
on a
their
sense,
KO
this is
in
where
the
middle of
opposite
map
direction
is,
to where
and we
you would
identify
expect, but
where there's more players. So there's more players on
It's a
B
bit
for
weird.
FUT right here. 3, 2 on A. So we call this A side of the map, we call this the weak side. And the weak side is what we want to look at here. How do FUT play this weak side?
he's doing the map zoom.
So we play out. As you can see, Captain, after Captain is already on the site, ready to fight, even though he's on the weaker side of the map. And Zeus is flooding in. And this is FUT style right here, is fighting to the bitter death. We see Fallen from one angle coming in. We see Zeus from one angle coming in right here cleaning up. It's all based on individual play, but trusting the rotations to come in. So yeah, so I want to see today whether Fnatic can identify those weak sides from FUT, execute quickly before the rotations, or can they provide fakes, like can Bolster read the map, create some fakes, draw those rotations across, because FUT have to rotate to support their weak side, and then exec the other side of the map. So that's FUT style. It works very well for them, because they have good aim, and they trust that protocol.
What are you doing at school,
That
Lou?
is what they'll do on every single map. So I want to bring up the other clip, which is the Fnatic clip.
I didn't know that they had a school for
We like to call them
Pokemon
the kind
editing.
of perfect macro team. On their weak sides, they're going to be playing a bit more disciplined, right? So if we play out this clip a little bit.
Paper X are not
what's
even
happening
making
here
it to
is
Toronto.
Fnatic,
Never
they're
mind
kind of
winning
fighting around the
Toronto,
middle of the
Carty.
map a little bit. A's currently the weak side.
Carty
And we
Caruso,
see
the Copa.
Alpha on the Vice. He's moving over towards A. So I want to zoom in and show you this right now. So as again, where's the weak side? Weak side is A. 2 on A. Now, for Fnatic, the difference is usually what would happen is they play to concede that site. They'll play for the
What are the odds
retake.
for this game?
They don't
Fnatic
wanna go
FUT?
2 versus 5 on these counter execs.
I would
But Alpha
say
makes a little
60-40
bit of a decision
Fnatic,
here that is
personally.
uncharacteristic from
I think
Fnatic.
FUT have definitely got
So
chances of
I'll
winning,
zoom in
even though
again
they
so
look
you
like the
can
worst
see,
team at the moment.
But He is
I
actually
mean, maybe
tucked
based on like
himself
current
under
form,
heaven.
maybe it's
He's
more
not
like
on top,
65,
he's under
35
heaven.
for
He's
Fnatic.
committed on that A site.
Like
He's
a bit
committed
more
on his
heavy in
weak
their
side.
direction,
He's
but
playing a bit like how FUT would. But the problem
I think
is
it
the
would
other
be
side of the
foolish
map
to
for Fnatic,
underrate FUT.
they're not ready to go flood in like how FUT did on their defense. So this is something that I've kind of identified for Fnatic on their ascent, is this indecision around playing on the weak side. We've got one player playing like FUT did, where they're going to hard hold, and the rest of the team is not on the same page. So I think what I want to see from Fnatic today is a choice. I want to see them go to their actual style, playing disciplined on these holds where they give up the site.
I hate the way that Fnatic played defense. I think this round that Mini's highlighted, you see
and cleaning up.
Crashes and Chronicle being too worried about the mid lurk, so they're not actually rotating in time. You see nobody on Fnatic actually fighting them in the choke point, so they don't bleed util out early enough, and also they don't slow down the attackers in time for the rotates to come through. So the rotates are slow, and the people are not holding in hard anchor positions, but they still fight. They don't play for full retake. I think they're very bad at the defense of this map. Are we gonna see Ascent?
My response to you, Min, is that you are obsessed. Sometimes you need to let go.
That was pretty good.
Okay, so
Maybe
how
we'll see
about
Ascent,
we
I don't
just
know.
Forget about Fnatic for a second, and Billy.
I would
why should
imagine
FUT
that
win
would be
today?
one of the
Why
maps
should
that they
FUT
would
win
get rid
today?
of, but
Because
have
this is
Fnatic had a
Pop
different
But I hate
promo
watch
ban?
He was
BBL.
lost in that series
Why did
against
Don't know.
Kukuka say
BBL,
that?
and he's gonna bring it back
Why did
today.
Kukuka say that? Like,
Exactly.
let it
That's
go?
my
Is that what
Like,
Mini
bro,
said?
you hired him.
Mini
to
was saying
analyze
You
the
know?
game.
that
On the side of
yeah,
I think
they
because
were
they
a
just
bit,
always make him
bit
do
more
Fnatic.
disciplined, and they wanted to. Yeah, he was saying
It's
that he
like-
wants to see them
Like, y'all are making him not forget that.
make the decision as to whether or not they want to fight over it. But I don't think I've ever seen them fight well over the... It doesn't even matter the weak side of the map. Like, it can be the strong side of the map as well, but they fall back into such passive positions, they don't actually slow down
I
the
have
attackers as they're
immunity.
taking space.
Yeah, wait till I commit a crime.
Yeah, Fnatic is
I
pretty
didn't
bad
do a
on
walkout.
defense in general this year.
Why is
I
it just
agree that
silent?
Haven is also pretty bad. But I think their Ascent has always been pretty bad.
Josh,
Hello.
Josh. What would make you divorce B?
What would make me divorce B?
Yeah. I'll give you options. Murder.
If I murdered her or she
No!
murdered... Well, you got to be more
Divorce is off
specific.
the cards at that point.
If she
Like-
murdered me, or if she murdered somebody
no,
we
like
don't know.
premeditated homicide on someone.
Premeditated homicide. Yeah, I think that would be almost
back up?
certainly. I think if it was,
Really?
I mean, if it was some kind of like self-defense situation or something, then yeah, fair enough. But
Yeah,
if it's
duh.
premeditated, cold-blooded murder of somebody else, yeah,
What
I
if
think.
that was her high school bully?
No, I'm sorry, you don't murder your
that,
high
like,
school
these
bully.
are so
No, that is
then cause her
absolutely grounds for
trauma.
divorce. No, doesn't matter.
You are ruthless.
What do you mean that's a, what do you,
crazy.
huh? That's
What about
crazy.
tax fraud?
That's crazy.
Deliberate tax fraud?
Yes.
Uh,
I wanted to help you out, Josh.
she wanted to help me out, and so she deliberately commits tax fraud. I don't.
Yeah, you submitted the taxes, but she actually like trashed them.
I'd be extremely concerned, but I don't know whether I'd file for divorce. I'd try to get to the base of like why the hell she did it. But that's a bit more fixable than cold-blooded murder, I think.
Or what about like repeated theft?
Repeated theft.
Yeah.
Some people have a problem with theft as a mental issue. So if she was suffering for some reason from some mental issue that was causing kleptomania, then I guess I'd try to
She commits these
get it treated.
like, repeated theft cases at the homeless shelter.
She's
Only at the
stealing
homeless
only from the homeless.
Yes. She
That's
says,
fucked
I
up.
enjoy the rush.
That's
She
fucked up.
enjoys the rush of stealing from the homeless.
And then the trauma that causes her to do this roots back to her high school bully.
I don't know what you've like. I would not be thinking any better of it because she had trauma from a high school bully. That's
And then
20
she wants
years
your help
ago.
afterwards to kill her high school
Yes.
bully.
I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know whether divorce would be on the cards, but I'd definitely be thinking about it. I mean, I'd be considering it if she was relentlessly stealing from the homeless. But like a little bit of theft from the homeless, we could work through that, I think. Depends how depends how apologetic she was, I suppose.
Yeah.
I think I'm quite a forgiving person, but I wouldn't be backing her. I'm not one of those people that's like ride or die.
Ride or
Yeah,
die? You
fuck
wouldn't
the
be like the
homeless.
GTA 6 trailer?
No, I would be forgiving, but I wouldn't be backing
Ride
her.
or die for you.
Yeah, and the way
If you committed repeated theft against the homeless.
If I killed somebody, you would be backing
I
me.
think Team Liquid have the
I think I would be backing you.
That's
yeah, I'd speak to
insane.
him.
That's insane.
I'd be like, I don't think he did it.
I think he was doing it in self-defense. You've probably done him wrong in the
They're
past.
like, no, there's plenty of
No,
evidence.
no, no,
he's
no.
planned it out
Okay,
with
if I,
what
yeah,
else does
if
he do?
I,
Fucking dig up Facebook post
if
that,
she
like-
lied to me and told me that it was self-defense, I'd probably believe her. It would take an enormous amount of evidence for me to not believe her. I would agree with that, yeah. But at some point, like, if there was just too much evidence against it, then yeah, I'm gonna fold. But I don't think that's loyalty. I think that's just not wanting to believe the worst about people that you already think highly of.
I would back you if you kill someone.
No, but that's. First of all, hello FBI listening to this. Not planning on killing anybody. They call me the young Luigi because I'm so good at Mario Kart. They don't call me it for any other reasons. No other
don't think you
reasons.
put it in you to murder someone. I would back you.
Double agent
Blame the
select.
victim.
Are they filling? Is that why there's a double agent select?
I don't know. I think they just ran it twice by accident or something.
I think it's just recognizing the fact that Zeus
Is hate speech acceptable in a self-defense situation? Sorry, well, how would you ever be defending yourself with hate speech? What?
mostly by himself.
How is that going to stop them from attacking you?
That's a white person seeking an opportunity to just practice hate speech.
How would that ever help? I don't understand.
It's just a minority standing near them. They're like, just slur.
They only have the cipher ready to defend, which
I saw a tweet about somebody saying the N-word in self-defense. What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything.
It needs to become lost media ASAP.
It's not self-defense in any form of shape.
I mean, yeah, if somebody had a gun to your head and they said, say a slur or I kill you, yeah, okay, it's acceptable. But outside of any other scenario, it's not.
In what case, using a racial slur at an aggressor will de-escalate the situation?
Yeah, exactly. That's never going to make the situation better. It's always going to make it worse.
I'm like,
There was
white guy's charging at me. I'm like, you pink?
There was a lady that raised 700,000 for saying the N-word to a 10-year-old child. I don't understand. I don't understand.
I know exactly.
I don't.
He's American.
I don't want to
And
know.
this child on the playground was quote unquote taking her son's stuff, and the child that she racially slurred at has autism.
Now, forgive me if I bury my head in the sand and just wait for these people to fucking die.
Yeah, I mean, this is such an unusual scenario. I don't think you need to weigh in and have an opinion on it, to be honest.
Defend yourself against a 10-year-old that you came across at the fucking playground.
I don't.
If you used a weird old-timey slur, you could stun lock them for long enough to get away. I don't think. First of all, don't think that's realistic. Don't think that's the best way of handling yourself. I think if anything, it's more likely to escalate. And I think if you're gonna stun lock them, you might as well just say any old-timey word then.
I don't know, do a dance. Anything but.
Oi, Brennan Oak.
That's crazy.
Hello, theater kid.
Hello, TMV. Theater man.
Theater man.
Fucking theater kid. Fucking theater kid over there.
Perfectly in time for this game.
Yeah, perfectly in time actually. I haven't watched EMEA.
It was a it was an autistic 5-year-old. I
About
don't.
30 minutes until they're gonna kick him. What the fuck is FUT playing?
Was exceptional. Now we do know that Fnatic are a very different team.
Yeah, but like why?
They were playing Jet before though. You're right.
No, the Waylay farms though.
thanks to the
Zeus on Waylay looks crazy.
To
Yes.
be fair to me.
Honestly,
to be fair to me
Waylay
in
on
that
this
game-
map goes nuts.
As of late, but hoping
We
he
did
has
get
the
To be fair to
farmed.
me in that game.
Zeus already
Uploaded.
looking for
My
the
Jet was
Oh shit.
Hello?
Fucking
Hello?
hell.
Thinking Man's Valorant? What's going on over there?
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
The lead in the
Yeah,
walls.
my bad. Like you haven't done that before, Josh. We're fucking hearing you. Oh, big dick McWiggles. Thanks for the 100 bits.
Yeah, sometimes I say it deliberately,
I am
though.
not going to push the mute.
You said you were coming to Cornwall, so I've been keeping an eye out for you when I'm out and about. I'm not coming until the summer. I thought I saw you the other day and I ran up to say hi. I realized it was just a sand dune. What are you talking about?
And I'm trying to like pull a response out. Where the hell do you even get the?
Both prepared, paranoia primed in hand. And there's at least good info of that. Potentially 2 spots.
Oh, dude, he's so good.
Okay, well I'm behind. Oh my god.
Holy
That's not
Okay,
a
I'm too
waylay.
far ahead then. No, that's not a waylay diff, but I swear to God, the waylay is actually good on this map. Like, who was farming with the waylay here? Zeus was, and so was,
Liquid.
yeah, Camo.
Twisting the knife, a third found. Looking who might get Alpha, but actually crashes.
Okay, still winnable,
Get him
weirdly.
there.
Still winnable. Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 53 months. Copious lack of butter detected. I will rectify that. Me and TMV need to have a discussion about the best way of buttering up.
Fallen has aftershock.
Because it's what the people need.
Time.
And
Time.
everything.
Stick. Time. No time.
A nice little melons round to open, but Zeus kind of won that round for them already.
But yeah, that's not a waylay moment. That's just a. What do they do that's cool with waylay on this map?
No, what do they do? Well, first of all, Zeus is a freak individually, so it lets him just take a lot of fights. But Camo is actually better at the waylay portion than Zeus is, I think. And he uses a lot of, like, very good pathing on the attack side to get into great spots to just own. The map just has lots of nice corners that you can hide in and bait your team as you exec on the attack side. But I think the refract can sometimes be really good on this map too on defense.
Having to face down Minibu in prime form.
But the Europeans are using all sorts of crazy picks. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shall I count? I think I'm the
go on
behind. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
It looks like he is.
I was watching Taskmaster yesterday. You related to Andy Zoltzman. I do think if I grew out my hair, I would look like Andy Zoltzman. I did actually watch it, but I watched it off stream because I was halfway. The first map was like halfway done by the time I realized the EMEA was live today. I just kind of forgot that it started today.
I literally said when people were in my stream saying like, "Oh, why the hell?" I said he'll forget.
Yeah, I did. I just forgot.
And we also kind of, by counting, we kind of missed Nico.
Yeah, I don't understand how they won this round. They're all so low though.
Can the rest of FUT find all these Fnatic players? I don't know if they can. The
bait
time alone is
here
a
on
factor.
Oh
my god.
That's weird.
Rubber. You tell out on your hands.
Oh, the HP.
The flank coming all the way back through and not clearing rubble's a bit of a thonker.
Who else but Fnatic?
Hmm.
So well constructed. Again, the composure here.
Been a bit lucky with that one, but I don't think
Also here, again, the gap between Atacaptain.
this one's pretty bad from Zeus.
Really is their downfall.
Nice! Come on then, you're losing ecos, are you?
What the? He's about to fucking start a fight with them.
Boaster just sounded very southern all of a sudden.
We better not lose this eco now.
Holy shit. Oh, you're losing eco? You're losing fucking ecos, are you? Jesus Christ, he was so British. What did he even say? He said, oh, come on then, you're losing ecos, are you?
Now looking to build some
Oi, bruv, what's up? I'll give it to you. You're looking for one? That really was the most London I've ever heard boaster.
Should, if anything, spur on this approach towards C.
That'll be the green light for Fnatic to find some space elsewhere. Kayak going hunting actually doesn't spot out.
Uh-oh, they're losing the eco. Get back up on your feet and start shouting at him in Turkish.
God, yeah, imagine in Turkish they just start shouting.
Oh, it's over. Chronicle plays around those fucking... Dude.
It's a strange map choice from FUT, don't you think? Lotus against Fnatic?
Everyone always picks Lotus against Fnatic, and they're very stupid for doing it, but I guess FUT absolutely could win.
keeps it secure, but bloody hell, Mike. That got
But yeah,
way
they've
too
just given
close.
Fnatic basically the best maps that they possibly could.
Things off here.
Oh, yeah.
Fnatic come away on
Yeah,
top
Lotus
with a
split
2-1
Haven.
lead, but this is just incredible from Mr. Fallen.
Second. Oh.
Again, it's almost actually, if he can get to that rifle, it's just where it falls deep enough.
Where is Boaster from? I think he's from London.
Fnatic are able to police it well enough.
I don't know where
Is
in
he from
London.
Hampshire?
Control that space.
From Hampshire.
I think so.
have a-
But maybe
Don't
I
even know where that is.
A paused clock.
Hampshire's in the south of
No
England.
colour change just
Like-
yet.
Places in Hampshire, Portsmouth.
Oh, right. It's down there. Oh, the tech pause. Let's go. This is perfect, actually, because I needed to run an advert.
Sorry, we shouldn't take over Meg's song. She's been really trying to.
They had a 45-minute break to make sure that there were no tech issues whatsoever. And
Keyboard it looked like.
somehow Alpha was not ready.
So it should be a quick one. Looks like we're
Oh?
maybe just a second to test things.
Alpha
but-
was saying
Camera
something.
fucking up with
I
the
mean,
20 billion
again,
polling
the
wireless.
start to map
Yeah,
what
he
you
was saying
always
something about the
expect
mouse
from
there.
Both teams, to be honest with you, FUT happy to go toe to toe. Again, maybe a
No,
little
no,
bit
the
of
break was intentional, but the whole point of the break is that you're supposed to clear out all of the tech problems,
I feel like
so that you don't
that's
have tech
a-
pauses like
even though it's
this.
2-1, it does feel like such a high octane sort of.
But it looks like
start
it
to
wasn't
things.
anything
It
to
feels
do with the
like no round
PCs,
safe,
it's just to
right?
do with
This
Alpha's
is
mouse.
looking like, so Alpha
Lucky.
just having a little test around. He doesn't look happy, and I'm seeing the.
Why is your Twitch chat not showing up on stream?
I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was.
Because it's fucking
Ah.
dying. There you go.
hopefully
Now it is, but now
those
YouTube
issues
isn't.
are cleared, and once
YouTube,
we've
you've
got
died
to
for
get
my
a nod
sins.
of what's
I've got a new, by the way,
Probably
after
got to
today,
be
after today, I have a new system
this seems like
for
it's not a
chat,
PC
for the
issue,
combining
though.
the
This is
chats.
just like the
This time, I have a new system for combining the chats. Kurt found somebody that made a really, really good widget for combining the chats together. It's better than what I'm currently using. It looks like it's more stable and it looks prettier and all of that stuff. So I'm going to use it instead. And hopefully we won't have this bloody issue where only the YouTube or the Twitch chat will work at once. But the program that I use, Castellabs Caffeinated, just doesn't.
Yeah, I think it was.
I don't know. For some reason, it just doesn't work to ingest both of the chats
yeah,
at
not
once.
much to really dive
And I don't know
through
why.
into the first 3 rounds, but it looks like the stage is cleared, and we're back into game. So hopefully,
Yep, don't know why.
all good.
That is not surprising.
No.
The lowest stinger usage rate of all the regions.
I don't know
We're
why.
just not very good.
No, honestly, like if you looked at G2, I bet they've probably had more success or even used to than the entirety of
Oh
the
yeah,
game
oh,
together.
100%.
Zeus getting posted up over towards Rubble here.
All right,
I'm
back
not seeing
into
a lot
this,
of
though. Buy
reclearance
coming out
over
for
the
both
walls. They're just gonna
sides.
try and fight.
Oh, FUT should probably not fight this because Zeus's ultimate's so good for
Fair enough.
retake.
3 players
Says
already.
goes crashy, so should identify
Yeah,
a
they're
bit
getting
of
out the
presence already
site. They're getting
playing
out.
on the site.
Okay,
That's Yellow
so
Jane.
these
just
players are coming
rotating
over.
and
They're going to
play
have
off.
Paranoia to work with. They're going to have Breach Util. And importantly, they're going to have
Fight
Zeus's
things
ult.
are CT. What do you have for this?
You
You got nothing. You got no util.
They did own the double face before. Fnatic. I
Same
feel
for now.
like
Good old cringe. We're back in 2020.
I feel like you should be retaking the site with Paranoia and Breach Util and then Waylay ulting Mound. I think they've run out of util now. I think they misplayed that.
Ah, yes, I love this gameplay.
Oh!
Holds the line well. 2v2 now.
Engaging
Boaster
gameplay.
had success
Ooh.
from this spot, but Yellow J cleaner. Boaster gets the kill.
Now
on
Yetta
Matters.
doesn't even have time.
Puts the pressure on Yellow
Yaha.
J. Have we been
But
here
like,
before?
if Boaster just
Are we gonna
jiggles.
see it again? His nerves tested, and I don't think there's time on this for Yellow J. It's close.
Oh, that's insanely
God.
close.
Wow.
Back-to-back Red Bull clutches. in
Oh,
this
that's
scenario.
ridiculous. That is
Beautifully done.
ridiculous.
It looked a little touch and go there.
Yeah, I
Fnatic
think
are
what they
so
should have done there, though,
scrambling to get out.
is
Back onto
Paranoia
It's the timing around the smoke.
and
Not sure if
Breach
maybe it's a
Util to get back
miscommunication
into
or something,
C.
but a little
So like they
hesitancy
got the
to get that
kills,
first half.
they established control over the CT sight line, and they could have taken the site by Paranoia over towards water, stun down the lane into the U-bend, flash, like that kind of stuff, and then they could have Waylay ulted Mound. And I think then they would have had a lot more success retaking that.
Fnatic 3 on the board now. Again, a beautiful pace change coming out. That completely caught FUT off guard. Had to respect the utility behind that as well. Boaster maybe saw that stat pop up on screen.
Yo, what?
Dude, his first shot accuracy with just any gun is just beautiful.
I mean, Zeus is like such a standout player for me. He's been genuinely treat to watch. Obviously, since Floor is not in the league anymore, it's been rather nice having Zeus kind of be the aimer to take that mantle up, at least in my eye, that I get to really look towards someone who's such a mechanically gifted player. As so far, though, Fnatic doing what they
All
need
good,
to, right? Just
all
going through
good.
the motions here, not slipping this time. There have been those
Who won the previous
moments
match?
up to this
BBL.
point
BBL won
where these
2-0.
pistols have proved problematic.
And they lost every pistol. They were completely in control, to be honest. I don't think there was a single moment where Na'Vi felt like they were going to win that game. It wasn't like BBL dominated, but it just, you know, like one of those games where one team is clearly in control and the other team's playing catch-up. Just felt like that. Felt like some good, honest, like 13-9, 13-8 kind of Valorant.
Who's going to go find it?
This is a qualifier? Well, no, it's the beginning of playoffs, Yash. So I guess you could call it a qualifier because it qualifies teams for Toronto. But this isn't the game that quals the team. They still have to win more after this.
Potentially looking to break the door. He'll just give it up to the spike now.
Cheeky.
A bit of a reset
Very
here as
thematic
well.
from the observers.
They don't really want things to spiral out. of
Yeah,
control
the
too early, so looking for
I mean, Sliggy's take was BBL are going to lose because they can't keep up their pistol win rate. And then they lost all of the pistols and they still won anyway.
We were talking about this earlier. Looking in some scenarios.
The new Pope took the name Leo?
mechanically talented player we
I
have
wondered
in
what
the
had happened to that guy.
Okay, I'm locked in. I'm
Just
locked in. I'm locked in. I'm
individually,
locked in. I'm
and
locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
It's been a real
The more
beauty.
times you
I'm
say it,
so-
the more true it is.
I'm so locked in. I'm VCT locking. I'm VCT locking right now.
Potentially Zeus looking to
What
join
was your
Fnatic.
favorite
Was
moment?
he going to be the solution they needed?
VCT lock-in.
Obviously, as it
Probably
stands, joined
the
Foot in the end here, but
the prison isolation
it's been a
sentence in
treat watching
between
him
maps.
throughout this.
I
Certainly
like-
We had to return
certainly
to,
someone
like,
you
I
have
white
like
to
green
keep
room.
on
watching
the radar.
Liquid play against Secret. That was a fucking
Oh, that
funny
was a
game.
horrendous
What?
game. Valorant.
Do you not remember that?
That was
No.
truly one of
Well,
the
as
worst
things
performances of all
progress
time.
and
Yeah.
I like
Look-
watching Fnatic Sen and with the cast wasn't actually castable because the entire feed was.
Oh
like,
yeah, the feed just broke.
Oh yeah, the little
Like, yeah.
jitters, yeah.
Josh,
I guess for me,
actual
obviously,
question.
EG, the one to
I'm
look
thinking
at
of
when it
buying
comes like
tickets to
IC and EA
Masters
from
Toronto
very
because
Okay.
it's a stone's throw away from where I live.
Okay.
I
But
saw
look at this
both the
little fake
lower final
coming
and
out here.
grand final
How
seats were
much is
sold
being
out.
bitten on? It's still this
My
2-1-2
question
setup.
is, how
Well,
do
Zeus
the
is still
tickets
noting
work?
presence
Are they
elsewhere,
only for
so
that one individual day?
necessarily
Or
a
is it
sell
like you can
for
use the
Fnatic.
ticket on multiple days over the weekend or
Definitely aren't
something?
biting just yet.
I apologize if I sound
actually on the other
confusing, but that
side.
should probably convey my own
cracks.
confusion.
It just depends on what the ticket says. If it's like a weekend ticket, then it's going to be for the weekend. But basically, it's just going to be for the day. We don't normally sell tickets per match. We normally sell tickets per day. So like you'll get a ticket for Friday or something like that, and it'll be for either both of the games if it's BO3s or one of the games if it's a BO5. But they might be sold out. They might have been sold out though by scalpers who are still willing to resell them for like a profit. So there might still be tickets available, but they might be like $200 or something ridiculous.
But they can't break it, so.
Captain couldn't
fine,
quite make it
comes
out in
out, I
time,
guess.
but you look at
Time
the bar
is
here, should be going down, both still in it in
fine.
hand, and we are still
Yeah,
within
that's
time.
You're not selling that shit, buddy.
Crazy idea. I've never seen a team do that.
They, Riot,
Why don't they
they.
control to get a lockdown? It's because we haven't seen Killjoy in fucking 20 years.
Yeah, that was a nice shot by Cracks. Might make it winnable.
This is my least favorite scenario to cast.
Yeah, Horn back up, and it gives him a fair fight, right?
When you have to
Post plant
try
hit
to
on
tell
me.
what the hell's happening with the post plant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just they're all running through the Viper's pit. Although they haven't even got to it yet. I mean, this is looking over already.
Yeah, they're literally 2v4ing
This is
them.
really
Yeah.
nice. I mean, a little bit of an attempt there from FUT, but they've cancelled this one. The pit itself almost.
I saw those ticket prices. They were selling for 800 to 5 grand for one ticket. There's no way. Who the hell is putting up a Valorant ticket for 5 grand?
Shut that down. Unfortunately, At Captain and Yetiche had to find something breaking through from door. But
They've been slowly
being
dropping the
such a
price
huge
from
part of side covered,
$1,000 to
Fnatic could
$600.
Really sit back, sit a little deeper.
Really?
Cracks with a snap. Onto Alpha, yeah, there.
Seeing the slow-mo of the only kill that FUT got in the
Lockdown's
round.
invested in such a deep position, and 3 members of
What a
Fnatic
hater.
pushing beyond
Fucking
it.
hell, it was a nice kill.
Yeah, it was a nice kill. It was just completely irrelevant.
Well, FUT were unable to deal with that.
Please don't take pause.
BenQ Tiger, thank you for the prime.
Could be a FUT pause. This could be a FUT.
It is. It's a tactical.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's a tactical timeout.
I'm so sorry you're getting flashbacks. But at this point,
Would you
FUT,
pay
they kind of need a
$5,000
resolution here, 'cause it feels
to watch the
like
greatest
they're
Valorant game ever
very
from a
defensive
VIP
rounds.
booth
Above
getting
the
waited
last,
on
right
with
then there was a lot of points invested.
champagne,
It was quite late in the round.
canapes?
Clearly some structural pieces that
No.
Fnatic were depending on to get that to work out in their favor. But beyond that, these
No.
have been competitive, but they've just not been.
Do you think
tilted
anybody
towards
would?
way.
No, I think whether
I'm sure someone would.
Obviously with cracks being
Someone
from
would.
Ultimate, missed full
Are you?
People
What are you?
People, money is no
Apparently-
issue. That's the thing. It's a sideshow. Money's no issue, so he doesn't see that as a big.
No, I would never do that. But
And that's like, oh, dude, £10.
I was talking to my chat and they were looking at Masters Toronto tickets, and apparently some scalpers have been selling them for like $1,000 up to 5K. They saw, apparently, allegedly, somebody saw one being resold for 5K. I mean, not that it was taken, but that's the amount they were trying to get for it.
At the start of the day, kind of talking about Kayak and Zeus here.
For like a
Kayak
VIP
yet to get
thing.
on the board.
I don't
On
know.
the other side,
I've no
obviously,
idea.
Zeus very much
So you've
towards
just
the
so it's just a
top
normal
end
ticket, and you've just added in the fucking.
Well, I was adding in the other stuff to make it seem more reasonable, maybe.
I was just said she'd pay 5K if she could be on the stage of Jorgama while he's playing.
You just get to sit behind him?
Shoulder.
Definitely a positive for Fnatic there.
I mean, that would be crazy.
This smoke, Boaster loves throwing this. Zeus ends up using his hinder inside of it, just to make sure that Boaster's
Do you think
not
scalping
actually going in
existed
there.
when like gladiator fights were occurring in Rome?
Very early though.
Men fighting lions and shit.
I mean, it only works in a world in which you have tickets that are transferable between people.
They might have had that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. But if they didn't, then no.
Felt a little bit like the hitting the panic button. Slow
Not a
Fnatic
whole
down
lot of
for
util
sure.
to re-clear rubble, but it's okay. No one's there.
Stacking slides.
I mean,
Slides
Zeus was
are getting
really
slow,
posted up towards
right?
Rubble
These
early
are
on and then
very, very slow from
backed
Fnatic.
all the way off.
Maybe right down to the wire on 2 rounds. Actually, one not go in their favour.
Well, they don't have the ults to bank on this time. Well, they've got boasters, but they say they don't have alphas there.
This
They don't
is
have Chronicles,
honestly, if
so
you replace the top of the
leaving it
teams
so late could become a little
and put
bit
like
harder
EG
to
over
play with, and maybe
Fnatic,
just
I would
hoping they
believe you.
cause Zeus maybe to hit
Oh,
the
they've
rotate
always
button.
been
They're
giga
still
slow on
around.
this map. Like,
And that time
I mean,
Kai's
they're
got
pretty
it
slow
done.
anyway, but on
Activating
Lotus, it's insane.
the firepower he needed for that fight, and it,
Okay.
oh, that's
All right.
just ridiculous.
He's just good
Sure.
for
Pure
two
spam.
today.
How's he managing it?
Consistently.
I don't get it. I feel like that smoke was up, right? Like maybe I'm missing.
That's a
something, but
really
he's made
strange
something out of
orb from
nothing,
Chronicle.
Considering that Alpha was on that
If you're
lurk,
gonna
he
throw a
has to
lineup
come
over
back
there,
around now. They can't
well,
hold on to this with
no, I
two.
suppose it's not. I was going to say, wouldn't you want it to land on like the one-way spot, but I think that would be ridiculous. But like,
Forced out of his
how is he go
That's so
one?
well done
How
just
is
to
it
hit
go
that
one? What the
extra
fuck?
step.
In that spot, just
But
a
Alpha
wide
now
swing.
in a 1v3.
Good luck. Oh, the
Oh.
fucking collision.
This is not looking pretty yet. Has to lock in for this, and they're just sitting that defuse.
Lock in
All
mention.
right.
But on the back of that double mic made it so manageable.
Yeah, completely.
Okay,
switched it up
okay.
on his head. Curious.
I
said,
feel
the
like they
time-
needed those two through the smoke to win that round, though.
Tim the Tool Man sound from what the fuck is
A
Tim the
hope and
Tool
a prayer
Man?
through the smoke here. Yes, there's your answer.
Yeah, I mean, I think if they don't get those two, Fnatic are probably still winning that
Pivotal
round.
to FUT turning this back around. They get numbers advantage to fight back onto site here. Forcing Chronicle. Well, I mean, well played to force him out of that position.
Tickets drop to pretty much
Still
MSRP
finds
once
one
the
in
event
that
starts.
scenario.
It's just trying to exploit
I
people who
don't
have to
wanna
make
be
plans
the
to travel.
negative Nancy
Well, there you go.
over
If you
here, but
live pretty close by Monkey
finding
Meatloaf,
two
then
for a
maybe you
smoke
don't
is
need to worry
great in
about it.
one
Just
round,
wait
but
for the
you
tickets to
can't
drop
find
in
that every
price.
round, right? But was the timeout?
And try to keep the
Spam
days
smoke,
free.
Yeah.
Please get to. They've got to have a plan.
Zip, zap, zoop.
Gonna be taking the side. Just post
Zip,
that
zap,
into the
zoop?
waterfall.
Yeah, he's
Feels
in.
the pressure coming from CT.
I don't think
That's
that
a fair
applies to the
fight
double
that he
satchel, I'm
wins.
afraid.
So
I mean,
finding footing
it's...
here, securing that
No, not
C
quite.
side,
But
spike on
but
the
what?
right.
It's like boing, boing.
Shifting this time from
Is
a
that
very
better?
slow,
Boing, boing, boing.
methodical,
Me with a
Bazinga!
forced-out round to this that is high tempo, high pressure, hard for FUT to get around.
Why did bro say boing boing?
Because that's what it sounds like when he's like, you know, every time you pop a satchel, you go boing back up in the air.
Someone paid the bits to get him on a cast to say boing boing as the stick goes in.
Just don't have the tools
Boing boing
either.
goes the
Krax
satchel.
doesn't have the util to make too much happen. Maybe the C's, but that's about it. Don't know how close the haunt is.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
But again, Zeus out and a captive over the smoke.
That's
And
funny.
Kayak patrolling the site. Plays security towards
Dude,
No
Kayak
way.
is looking crispy with those
Clean as you
two.
like. And as good as Mr. Fallen
clean.
was.
I mean,
it
Try
doesn't
being this
matter if
cringe.
you find
FUT are
two
looking
big
shit in
rounds
any
down
round
the
where they don't
back
get two
away.
through a smoke.
Fnatic
They're just...
again
Not able to hold a choke point. Not able to pull off the retakes properly. Just looks bad.
I mean, this game
Also, Josh, I forgot to remind you before you casted to do. You never did the zoom in on like a player face.
I didn't. No. Yeah, that's so right. I forgot about it completely. Actually. Have you seen the EMEA brought out the new zoom tool for the first match, where it zooms like yeah, the your mega zoom. It takes like a 10 centimeter wide patch of the screen and enlarges it.
Yeah, we've gone from absorb to giga drain.
When was that on Fracture? I'm trying to really roll my mind back. Got the operator out and suddenly...
Yeah, where it was like triple negative and he actually brought it back to,
Absolutely. It doesn't feel like he takes that big emotional
If
hit.
there's
The
a
team's very good
kill,
at
you
lifting
need to say
everyone up
shocky
there.
one
So it
boing
feels like they've
boing.
done this again.
the back of that. I mean, they've
What is the original reference that I'm missing
don't
here?
want to know. You don't want to know.
having a good time. That's
I assume it's something to do with.
No.
Right. Okay. Never mind then.
if you can drag them back on with the energy.
Think of what rhymes with shock,
The vibes have been buffed
Yep.
since
I'm
his
there.
departure.
and then your imagination has led you to the answer.
It's boinging on it. Yep. Yep.
Again, it's hard to get that like kind of finger on the pulse of what they're trying to do when the pace is changing so quickly. Maybe you feel like you're starting to get a bit of a read,
Is a
get a bit of a
+2
rhythm to those previous rounds.
It's a
And then they go,
fucking
okay, let's slow it down.
It wasn't even in my chat when my mods cross-posted it to mine.
Force out the utility in around 30 seconds. Start
Does Ada Captain get 2 random kills here and win the round for FUT?
It always seems to get you 1 or 2.
Yeah.
It
one.
always seems
Have a
to
check.
work. I hate it because it's rewarded so often. Ada Captain
It does seem like a really high value pause, yeah.
He's expecting to school speed or some shit. Why are his abilities so fast?
Oh, he gets another one from that. Wait, and he gets out? They're still losing.
It will not make a difference.
Yeah, don't want to worry anybody, but they're still losing this.
Time. Alpha watching that right side. No one
Time.
can creep up from Mr. Fallen yet. They kind of have to
You
commit to it now as
melons.
well.
Oh, good
Run
anticipation.
away, run away.
But a surprising position to plant instead of trying to plant in a really safe spot. Like letting them get inside the smoke and then planting next to the wall. That's a bit weird from Boaster.
But again, I'm looking at that. The timing of Mr. Fallen
Look,
drifting
some
away
moats.
from heaven leaves
Ada Captain doesn't have to get new teammates. All good.
There's just so many question marks. Oh, it was actually a lazy clearance.
I'm not going to open that, Lou. I'm not going to open
Like I
that.
said, there was another 2 members of Fnatic there that as soon as the smoke blooms, that hell no. Hell no. We're not going for the
That
trade
seems really bad.
now. Heartbreaking to watch that one play out. But Ada Captain's done fantastic.
I've got to say as well, it feels like every single time.
What are you holding
they're
this
looking
on?
around, Mr.
It's
Fallen's
not
getting
safe for
Just
work.
for yesterday?
Really?
I mean, Fnatic haven't been doing too many fast execs. I mean, they've done it like twice.
The guy just
In
keeps
his half.
seeming to be winning
if it
here,
works.
and this is a little
But it's
step
not
Oh,
forward.
that
trap.
is-
There's
Little
nothing
keep
else
in
to
mind,
go
but
on.
is it not
You're fucking crazy.
He goes on his own.
I mean, why not try to combine anything else with it? Like take front B, open door. Anybody's holding close C, get the push.
Terror for them, though. Still happy to dip their toes, test the
That's
waters.
crazy.
Really strange.
Curious now what the game plan is. Back to the same sort of timing on a round where Fnatic has been a little more active.
But in this time, FUT have pushed up towards rubble, so it's going to be very hard for them to go back to that late
Yeah, I mean,
A
well,
hit.
yeah, still got the paranoia.
You can't do it. So I guess test B, right, is the logical
Yeah, I mean,
conclusion.
they dealt with the trap earlier on.
Hmm.
Fallen's going to be able to get something done.
Thoughts about the train stopping tomorrow? It's going to come to a jarring halt.
There we go.
An absolutely jarring halt.
Time potentially, but Fnatic are in on the site. You can look at the pressure coming back from that.
Oh,
mini
you
door,
maniac.
That blue room. Here we go. Swing. It's perfect. Oh, the synergy.
Really
is
nice
off the
paranoia, though.
charts here. But absolutely fold them in half.
Okay,
the launch
so
here.
first time that they've actually anticipated the site that they're going to and have hit a
6
fast
seconds.
retake before they get the plant
It
down.
ain't happening.
Every other
Beautiful
time, it feels
reaction
like
from FUT.
Another instance here.
there's
where
like
the
2
clock
players
beats
on site and they
Fnatic's
can't really
main
fight it
enemy.
properly.
And usually credit
The train's
ability
getting
to defend
derailed.
effectively, and we've seen it so far already in the first 10 rounds. A number of times.
This
but
is tough talk for someone that won't even
here
put
they go. I mean, let's
anything
go
on the
look at the
line if
clock, though.
PRX
120 here.
lose.
And even
I
regardless,
would
then it comes
happily
down
put
to a
something on the
15-second
line.
side
It's
hit
not going to
where
happen. The PRX win is not going to
utility
happen.
FUT
But I couldn't think of anything reasonable to put on the line.
And that's probably why we're seeing the timeout called now.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of anything reasonable.
Just the round passing.
All right, hold on. Let me look at this tweet. I'm worried about this. What have you got me opening? What? Sorry? That's not even a video. At the beach, where the hose at? Cocky want boing boing. So, what? What's the... Who? Who is this and what's the concept? Or
Yeah, but
what's
you
the
know football.
context? Who?
Is even here?
That's it?
I feel like he's intentionally ignoring me.
Bring it here now.
Yeah.
I do not know Dan Henshaw.
Oh shit! I forgot to run ads. Well, to be fair, there was a. They've been
This
playing
feels
slow
like
as fuck.
it's been the best example.
If PRX win, go and find a steam train that will let you
Who
shovel
said
coal
Dren is
into the
talking?
engine
Sorry.
and stream that stuff.
That was the fastest I've ever been added to a call. Holy.
I'm on it.
Y'all are on point.
I'm on
Look at
it.
this guy.
Wait, what?
If PaperX... Okay, there are actually a bunch of steam trains near me. But there aren't any steam trains that I can shovel coal into, I don't think.
I don't know.
But I could definitely take a video of me getting on a steam train. There's plenty of steam trains near me. I live in Steam Train Central.
Yeah, a couple of light shields, but it's certainly not the end of the world. Not seeing an outlaw on the other side.
Minor
a
update.
bigger
I
factor,
checked
but
the ticket
Zeus
prices
goes
again.
much further.
The most expensive ticket for a grand final spot, tier 2 seat, is going for 8K.
8,000?
Canadian or US dollars, but still.
I mean, even if that was Canadian, that's bonkers.
Go coach on the right.
Starting in 30 minutes, I'll be watching this.
My chat went and looked. The most expensive ticket for Masters Toronto being sold right now is for 8,000.
What? Did they give you a fucking PC off the stage once they're done? What do you? Why is it 8K?
Yeah. It says each member of the talent is going to tickle your balls and give you a blowy after the games.
Yeah, I remember that in the clause.
Yeah, I remember us signing up for that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's every global event this year.
Brad, did you not get selected for that before?
Did you guys do that at Bangkok?
Me and Seth
Sideshow lost the raffle again, guys.
Me and Seth were going down the line. There was 100 people, they said, that had bought that ticket.
Yeah. Shit, that's why I was so late going out after the games at Bangkok.
Yeah, they called me the Bald Bonnie Blue by the time I was done with that line.
Looked away for a second. Kayak had actually drifted that deep, but he catches Mr. Fallen in.
I hope it was worth the money for everybody.
Again, all things considered, this looks like a
I mean, I gave my best performance. I don't know about you guys.
I've said a ton of information. The fact that that trip's not broken, still had the retake camera as well. Well, it doesn't give them too much of an idea of what's going on.
No, that is ridiculous. 8,000 is just way too much for any kind of
ticket.
Beautiful
yeah,
stuff from Fnatic.
stupid fucking scalpers.
Yeah.
You know who would buy that ticket?
Yeah.
Ben Affleck for his children. He's the one person that would maybe buy it.
Maybe. Even then, you've got to have more respect than that, don't you?
Deep over towards C. Still posted up there. I mean, this battle between him and Alpha seems to be raging on the whole time, but still focused towards A. And a captain playing on the corner. Kayak has been really
That's really nice. Oh, that's great patience from Kayak. Dude, that's so nicely played. No panic, just completely controlled. The Borgor, thank you for the prime. And Adam, thanks for the 49 months as well.
58, 57.
Yeah, we're on point.
I'm slightly ahead, so I'm just pausing and sync it up.
It just feels like Fnatic are just going to win slowly.
See now a 3v5, what FUT
Over
can
time.
get done yesterday.
The only rounds that FUT have won.
First on the chopping block,
Yeah, are the ones where like an individual got some kind of crazy... Yeah. Every other round, the slow trainers just run over them.
Haven is looking a lot better than the Lotus, I should say, is looking a lot better than the last time they played it, where they had rounds where like, oh fuck, this looks like peak Fnatic, and then just started shitting the bed horrendously.
What is this? Hold on. Hold on, run an advert, mute the stream. What is this?
I mean, Energy's practicing without me. I don't even care. Say what you want about them.
Into that one. I think Fnatic losing to Heretics.
Wait, what? How dare they? I'm not gonna.
I'm not even kidding. I walked into the office. Okay, first of all, I opened Valorant, right? And they were practicing, and I said, "Yo, do we have practice today?" And they literally said, "You don't."
That's not true. There's no way.
Wait, who's they? Name names.
What do you mean, my teammates?
Well, yeah, his teammates might have done that to him.
He turned to you and said, "You don't." Like they rehearsed.
Well, I asked Sam, and Sam said, "You don't." And I'm like, "Okay." And then I go to the office because I got a little like tilted about that. So I was like, "Wait, I gotta confront these guys." So I go to the office. They changed the code.
That's not true. That's not true.
Wait, how do you? How?
That is absolutely not true. He is baiting the shit out of them.
No, that person probably wasn't asked to add jiggle physics, and they went, "I know what I can do here."
That's really funny, though.
Boost me.
That's really funny.
I won't be doing that.
Holy shit.
Advertisement does not work on me. I will block out all adverts with the power of my fucking brain or my mind.
I went to the office because I was tilted about
Excuse me,
that.
I need to go sign up for the
I
US
wanted to confront them and they changed the code. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. Good bit.
My friend just sent me a photo of... Because I was at the casino earlier and at Inspire, and he just sent me a photo of how he closed out the night.
That casino, that area.
Yeah, to go.
You're right. He is made for streaming. He's got a body made for streaming. It's aged too far to be good for playing, and now it's perfectly ripe for streaming. And then in like 20 years or something, maybe he can move on to something else. But he's followed the perfect path.
I mean, that starts off the rip from the round 2 being flipped, so...
Yeah. There's only like 5 of them. They're all
the one on the...
I think actually them Fnatic...
I mean,
yeah, like casting. Give him 20 years when he's a watch streamer, and then he can become a caster.
Walker Hill? I can't remember.
Walker, it's gone downhill. It's really bad now.
It was good.
Yeah, I went back there. We went there like maybe last month, and Clinton and I were just like, "What the fuck happened? Like, this is awful."
What are they talking about?
It's like no games, and if
Thank you for the 2 months.
Blackjack, it starts like $50 a hand.
After a great first half, the first to go down here. Not really what you want to be seeing in that. Does need to keep that in mind.
Alpha yeah does die a lot here. A lot of teams on their attack side will pick up like Outlaws, Ops, something like that, because Alpha loves jump peek in this. So I guess Kron just got caught the same way. Because Fnatic put a serious premium on doing this, where they jump peek for info on the C side.
And actually does find a response here. We'll get away from the paranoia as well.
Yeah, looks like we've got Prius in the building so far. There we go.
Oh my fuck.
Crack's gonna find Crashies and try and keep this
in
in
for
a foot.
now
Gonna be worked on.
Doesn't get hit, but it stopped them anyway.
That's pretty big. Buys a couple extra seconds for the support system to arrive. But there's not much utility here to play with. There's a TP with Boaster, and that's about all she wrote. 6 seconds on a turret. I mean, 5 on the smoke again. If they clear out a captain, it might be game on. Mr. Fallen replies, and Zeus
good shots from FUT.
Cook some fucking crazy smoke up. That's less crazy, but
they might be back in the game here with this pistol. Little info peek. Wait, he's so clutch.
Oh, he almost fucking caught. He almost
owned them.
12 HP.
That's ridiculous.
Nearly.
He's like, right there.
I mean, Crin's on the
But
other
anyway,
side.
well, Bren, you know Nikita. Oh, he doesn't.
What the?
Never mind.
What the fuck is that? Holy shit! You see that kill onto Chronicle?
Anyway,
Pure
my friend went down
pre-fire spamming and catches the
700, and then
immaculate
he just sent
timing.
a picture and he ran it back to being up like 1600. Pretty crazy run back. This is not an advertisement for gambling.
Rose just sticking.
It sounds like if you keep playing long enough, you always win.
I'm not gonna
So
lie,
true.
that happened to me as well. I was down 600 because I got bodied in poker.
Far ahead here with the Bulldog, to be honest. You don't really want to see him
if you just keep betting more and more and more, you're either going to make your money back or you're going to lose everything and cause an absolute disaster and be utterly bankrupt.
This eco idea by Fnatic is just so many layers ahead.
I feel like I'm waiting for this to go wrong because they've taken so long to
Like
get
this,
here.
like the kayak nades.
I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared.
Kayak nades and picks up the orb with the wall up, so it feigns like they actually have like a gamble sack over towards A to try and push them fast into C. But they've actually stacked. I mean, FUT navigated really well, but
yeah, it worked well.
It's like, I don't know, they're just putting so much thought into even the eco rounds to try and win.
If you play for enough time, you'll always win eventually. I mean, that's not true. That is not true. Come back. If FUT get this round, or if they start hitting a lot of shots on their attack side, there could be a comeback. I think some of it's going to come down to just like, basically like Zeus activating. He's dashed super fast into Mound and then opening this up. This is a cool idea. Zip, zap, open this up, clear out front B, and then pop into B.
Dismantling, or is it
They were constantly in control, but I wouldn't have described it as a dismantling. They were clearly the better team.
The game had moments, although I do feel like
Na'Vi won every pistol.
And lost 2-0.
Yeah, and they lost 2-0, and it never felt like Na'Vi were going to win a map. It always felt like Na'Vi were like keeping up.
Look at the split from Mr.
Streets behind.
Not that far behind, but like a bit behind.
He can hear the steps, he can see the smoke, but he can't really stop it.
Alpha's on a fucking island.
He can reconnect with Kron. It's kind of weird, actually. They've ended up going into the nanoswarms, so that's going to delay the plant for a long time, and the rest of Fnatic can get close. Ada Captain needs the Valen Stinger to activate.
First engagement will even come through from Chronicle. The captain's actually slipped into a deeper position now.
Yeah, nice.
Never doubt the Stinger.
Trying to root his ass out.
29 HP though.
I like him just backing off all the way into B.
A little further, but not going to be able to achieve that.
Krax has taken a lot of space off the back of this. Yeah.
Here we go. Kayak looking for the way in. It's actually Boast to take the first couple of steps, but FUT are loving every second that passes. It feels better.
Krax died at CT. Oh, good trade though from Yedo.
Yellow J looking to buy those precious seconds.
Oh, the Odin! They didn't think about the Odin! Trying to hide around the pillar against an Odin. If Krax had won this fight over here against Alpha, yeah, maybe the round's a bit different because then they have 2 in CT, but they still already had, to be honest, 2 in CT at the end of the round in the 2v2, and it didn't help them. Boast is a nightmare with the Odin. He really is. I would hate to play against him. It's so cringe.
Anybody is. Fuck this fucking gun.
I agree. It's a very annoying gun to play against.
I mean, once you find that rotation through water, it's so.
When casting, do you get a clean feed or just what we see as well? Just what you guys see, but then we also get a feed without the replays. So we can still see the money and the ults and stuff between the rounds, and where we can still see the minimap between rounds and stuff as well.
What's the purpose of
the
Viper wall
it is to some degree a clean feed.
Being slightly pushed forwards?
Gets away, takes a little bit of damage.
See, I thought that as well, Brent, but I think it's because when they open the door, there's like what Kayak was doing in the second round, where like he can see them come through the door, but they might not expect them to.
Yeah, maybe leave them a pocket to play around. Well, I know that what you should do when you're playing against the breach is
I drafted 32 teams for a hypothetical Valorant.
You want it slightly in front of the wall on B
because
it just sucks up all the breach flashes if they try and flash in.
I want to say controlled,
The breach is so unusual in this map that it's never really.
That's not that unusual. Plenty of teams playing breach Teho now.
Oh, that's true, actually.
No, so that's an eventual threat right now. They can't get past the front door.
Fnatic are just too fucking good. They genuinely, it feels like they don't spend any time playing the game. They just play Valor Clan.
Oh, he ran back into the seas.
Oh, he ran into the hole.
I've got to say, Fnatic's retake so far, Mike.
They look like by far and away the better team here, Fnatic on Lotus.
Yep.
Nice map pick, though.
Yeah. How to lose to Fnatic? Pick Lotus.
Like how many fucking teams had to do this in 2023 before they fucking learn all that?
They've been doing it this year as well. Nobody's been picking Ascent into them.
Yeah, let's not pick that fucking obvious worst map that has been for 5 years.
I think there's a lot of teams in EMEA that just don't want to play Ascent. They don't feel comfortable with it.
Dude, Fnatic wouldn't be nearly as good on this map if the Odin didn't exist. They'd be playing a 4v5. Boaster wouldn't know what the fuck to do. He'd just be throwing paranoias and smokes and shooting no weapons.
Crazy. Crazy disrespect on the clutch goat.
He's learned.
You and your crystal ball.
Dickhead, thank you for the 200 bits. I drafted 32 teams for a hypothetical Valorant World Cup. Can I send the link to the doc in chat?
Look at this engaging gameplay.
You can, but I won't be reviewing it today.
What a player!
But that's kind of cool. If you like send it to me on Discord or something, though, I might take a look at it like properly on stream sometime. But I'm not going to do it today.
I flagged. I was like, did I know that?
I mean, the wall literally just ate the breach flash there.
It did, yeah.
Because hey, they put a lot of faith in Alpha, and you can see.
I was speaking to people at Riot, being like, "Do you guys know that like you've got a meta that's like defined almost like 70% play time in some regions with an agent, and you've gutted him to the point where he's probably not going to get any play, and we're going into a global event." I was like, maybe.
It is a lot.
Maybe we shouldn't play on the newest patch, even though it's weird because it's fucking in a month's time. But then the more I thought about it, especially after casting the grand finals, I was like, nah, fuck it, actually. Just gut the guy. We throw down, just gut tail. I don't give a fuck, actually.
That one I find less.
What about the map change?
Maybe I'm crazy. The map change is what strikes me.
Oh,
the most.
with Fracture out.
Oh, what? Why is Kayak? Why is he using a blast pack there?
What?
Crack sat on it like an egg! What the hell?
They martyred him. They martyred him.
What?
That makes no sense.
What the fuck
that
is
makes
this
no
world?
sense. Did he throw it onto the player? He must have done. I didn't realize it stuck to him. I thought he threw it into the choke point.
Here we go. Please, is it there? Here it is.
Oh my god, I didn't realize it attached to his foot.
Oh my god, Semtex from fucking
NW.
That's crazy. And it does 50 damage when it does its max. So it just insta-killed him.
He actually just blasted his fucking legs off.
He's a genius. Wait, I thought that was a troll play, and it was genius.
And this is why they should add KO knife if you hit someone.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep, yeah. Let's go COD.
It's what got him back on that main page, but he's been having a great start already, so this will only amplify things. And chip damage done, Mr. Fallen having to run his way in towards B, trying to avoid that perpetual spam from Boaster.
I gotta say, this hasn't been the greatest game for me trying to show Bren why Waylay is good on this map. It's been a lot of... even the Waylay stuff hasn't really been executed that well.
Yeah, expecting to find Yesterday here.
Who did Fnatic play against last time?
Spot on.
What can you do?
Feels like
On this map?
left open on the table, doesn't it? And
Heretics.
Mr. Fallen's gone down.
Yeah, doesn't Mini Boot? Yeah. I was gonna say Mini Boot played a very nasty. Oh wait, no, never mind. He played Neon.
Yeah, he's on Neon against it. I mean, Liquid played it, but they didn't play against Fnatic.
I'm probably just mixing up crossing my wires here.
Yeah, Liquid.
I just remember seeing some pretty nutty Waylay play here on the map, but I don't remember who exactly it was. I thought it was EMEA, but I also could just be thinking.
Yeah, no, it was probably Camo for Team Liquid.
I think that is correct.
It's an elbow out of place. No stone left unturned here.
It just feels like they've got such a good idea of what is wrong with the classic?
Call the tech pause. Call the tech pause. Get him to investigate your classic.
But it just feels like Fnatic know exactly what FUT want to be achieving. Even in like, you know,
they're gonna open door, take the peek.
They seem so on point with it. Really very impressive.
Odin spam right at the beginning of the round.
Spike tap comes through. They're actively hunting the lurk.
And they haven't really punished Alpha. They got one punish onto Chronicle over here on the pistol round. And every other time, they've been able to just jump peek Mound for free. And then they fall back into their setups as soon as they spot Mound being taken. Alright, well there's a difference. Although the ult just misses because they assumed it was only a Alpha on site.
No.
What the fuck is that?
3v2 now, cracks out the captain. No site security.
Oh, they're going to teleport away.
Yeah, I think TP out, but
hello.
Gonna be alone for.
Crashies has got it.
What is that TP spot? What is this TP spot? What is
I
this?
don't know. That's horrible. It's a horrible plant spot in general.
GG.
Yeah.
That is
Why
a
would
GG.
one ever?
1v3.
It's a showstopper.
35 seconds.
And an op already holding down the line and crashes in 3. I mean, it's just they've just
GG Ultra Dunzo.
Yeah.
He's finished.
Well,
that was, dude, that was like barely even a.
Yeah, that wasn't even really a map, was it?
No.
They won a round off a 2k through smoke. They were in a round off out of captain kind of hiding and getting a couple. And then they won the pistol follow-up. Did they win both pistols?
They lost the second round off the first pistol.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're gonna see if there's any.
Yeah, I mean, they basically won like one good round.
Next up, so don't go too far away.
I think I figured out a way to beat Footballist. Stupefy! Stupefy! And expecto Patronum!
Bro needs to calm down on the Harry Potter fanfic. He is a lovable dweeb. The world's richest man, he is. Hated
For
fate.
the PRX forfeit, you can either dye your mustache pink or go to a barbershop and get PRX etched into your sad excuse of hair. Also, how long are we letting Slippery Tom get away with not drinking a gallon of glue?
I go pee.
I don't
didn't mean to
think.
say that into the Discord call, but
I
now
mean,
you guys
getting
know I'm gonna
Paper
go
X
pee.
etched into my hair,
That's fine.
that doesn't really fly. And I'm not dyeing my mustache pink. It'll just blend into my face. Whose idea was the crazy scientist bit? That was the producer's idea. They wrote the script for that. I agree though. Slippery Chris. Hello? Chris the Weasel?
What? Oh.
Hello?
He's gone.
Thinking Eels Valorant? Don't know, he's not there. He's not there. Trying to get in touch with TMV, but he's not responding to any of his names. The pink mustache is trademarked by Markiplier. Did he have a pink mustache? I mean, not that I really watch any Markiplier content, but I did watch Pokemon Smash or Pass, he did.
Fucking hell, are you now talking? People saying donor wall. Are you? So, did someone talk to me?
Yes. Oh, sorry, are we not allowed to address you?
I just don't have my headphones on because I got an ear infection, so I'm taking them off when I can.
Right. Oh, you've got an ear infection. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you know what's good for ear infections?
God, what's he gonna say?
Antibiotics.
Do you know what they call? Do you know what they call
That's
Chinese food in China?
That's all that med. That's all that med school that he went to.
I would
Right
assume
there. On the spot.
Food. No, what I was going to say is glue. You have a bottle of glue that you need to drink. XLG literally won the entire region.
I told you I'll drink it when XLG play their first game. Unfortunately, they're not playing until playoffs, but I will.
So you're going to wait until XLG plays their first game at Toronto in the first round of playoffs, and then you're going to be drinking glue.
Randomly now. Oh yeah, Fnatic FUT's on, so let's drink glue.
I mean, to be honest, spice it up. It's not a great game.
Well, neither will XLG's first game be a great game.
Fair enough. Well, no, it should be a good game. Maybe. I don't know. It depends who they're playing against. Shut the fuck
Chinese
up.
rematch. Wolves, XLG.
Yeah, Wolves are not even getting to playoffs. Yeah, okay. Well, you know, I tried. I'm trying to apply the pressure.
Your hair, I wanted to, hopefully you'll be casting the game. Your hair will be long.
No. My hair will be shaved at that point because our agreement was halfway.
Playoffs, that's not midway through. That is not
What are you talking
through.
about? Playoffs is exactly the midpoint.
It is not.
Like I think there's a middle ground to this that you guys could reach. I think that basically if XLG go out and play and they shit the bed, they bomb out of the tournament, then he has to lick the glue off the top of your head.
That's not happening. That's just absolutely not happening. But to return back to that point that I'm not going to consume.
You want him to consume the glue.
What if I pay for the $8,000?
And then your team would look foolish. So just dump the bottle of glue on your head, and he could lick it off you.
If you're willing to pay
like
for
like a mother cat grooming you, his little kitten.
Yes, it's me, the little Discord kitten. If you're willing to pay $8,000, then I would expect to see you in Toronto. Not just paying the $8,000 for me to sit at the front with glue all over my face or whatever.
Wait, what the? Sorry, FUT had 12 first kills.
Yeah.
But I had 12 first kills and lost 13-6.
It was
one of those pistols. Fuck me.
It was not a good game for them. The playoffs is the middle of the tournament.
I just don't think that's true.
What? Okay, would you define it by the amount of days and then cut the days in half?
Yes, I would define it by the amount of days.
Okay, well then there are more days. I swear to God, there's more days of Swiss than there are of playoffs.
Do you know what a lowers is?
All right, hold on. Let's look at Shanghai, because Shanghai's got the same format.
Playoffs is 8 days, isn't it?
Is the question here just getting TMV a ticket?
Have fun, Mr. Josh. HTTPS.
Okay, I'm so wrong.
8 days.
I'm so incredibly wrong. Yeah.
When's the start? A 6?
Swiss.
I'm pretty sure it ends on the 29th.
There's 5 days of Swiss, and there's 8 days of playoffs. So that means then
you need to do it on the 7th day.
2 days.
On the 7th day, I shave my head.
21st. The 21st.
What do you mean the 21st? That is absolutely not the 7th day.
Got it wrong.
When does it begin, Toronto?
Hold on.
Like around the 9th or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, when are the playoffs matches beginning? 11, yeah, it's the 7th.
23, 20.
So they're going to play 5 days in a row. Then they're going to take a bit of a break, and then they're going to come back for 2 days.
18th.
Yeah.
There's no shot that's the 18th.
Yeah.
No, it won't be the 18th.
It's not the 18th because there's a break. You've cooked it again.
Wait, you're hold on. You're not including the breaks.
Like
no, not including the breaks. Talking match days. So 22nd is the grand final. 21st is the lower bracket final. And then the 20th is the other 2 matches that are BO3s, yeah? And then there's 2 days of break before that. So that's 18th, 19th, 18th. So then the 17th, 16th, I think it's like the 14th. I think it's about the 14th is when I would get to shave my head.
Yeah, 14th, 15th, something like that.
And yeah, you're right. XLG would have played before that, I think.
Yeah. So I want to see you fucking casting XLG with a full head of hair. Well, half a head of hair.
They might not let him on the broadcast.
Yeah, and you're going to be licking the glue out of said hair.
I can promise you I will not be on the broadcast with my grown hair.
What, you have that kind of power? You choose your own days?
It's a moral standpoint.
Yeah, I'm just going to refuse to work until I go bald.
It's a religious exemption.
I'm only allowed to appear in public when bald.
Expectations that at least all the tier 2 defenders had of him. So yeah, it's nice to see him kind of fire up on that stage now.
Yeah, I agree. Like, Kayak has been their best player, I think, this year. And
oh
so
yeah, didn't they select a Pope?
Against Zeus, Like Fnatic are looking.
Yeah, it was you, Seth.
And Kayak wasn't even like performing.
Who's me?
Yeah, it was you.
Oh, dude, they lit the white smoke from me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
But you're gonna need some retraining. I gotta be honest.
I'm gonna be progressive as fuck as a Pope, dude.
You're gonna be
y'all. Everybody's got to be nice to each other. Like,
I think they
respect
already
everybody fucking like how they identify and everything, and also God is not real.
that's really progressive. That's maybe a bit too. Honestly, that might be too progressive as the Pope. That's kind of antithetical to the point. Joe Armstrong, thank you for the 7 months. Would you be down for a policy of communion wine for all?
What would Mini say right now? Like, he doesn't care. Like,
yeah.
He doesn't care. Like, they're all hyped up, you know?
Nice, that sounds good.
I agree with you.
Get fucked up on the blood of Christ. Let's go. Break some bread. Eat his flesh. Let's have a good time.
But let's look forward to what is going to be our
Do you think if do you think if you were Pope you could convince what do you think the furthest that you could push the Catholic Church would be, Seth? Because I don't think you're getting away with God isn't real.
Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed that we're not.
But I think you could get away with like love, respect everybody, like yeah, be accepting of people's.
Do you think I could get away with saying that God was a woman?
Ooh, I think you've got a long way to go before they'd be ready for that. I'd say no, because even inside the church, they're not down for like women even being like high-level bishops and stuff, are they? I don't even know the word for it. Do they say deacons or cardinals or something?
I feel like that's like probably the most extreme I guess I could go, but I don't think I'd be able to get away with it.
I think
what is the church's official position on the gender of God?
I mean,
well, they always say he, him.
Yeah,
dude, I would make God non-binary.
That's also incredibly, dude. Actually,
but
God
I feel
is
like
the original non-binary individual.
I actually think you'd be more likely to get away with that. I think you would be more likely to get away with that than God is a woman.
Yeah, and then we'd attach in. We're no longer limiting the positions based in the church on.
I think Fnatic won like
based on gender.
Yeah, no, based on gender.
Okay. I think you might be able to. Honestly, I think you might be able to get there.
That's exactly what they've been doing.
Looking back at my old game plan.
If I'm the Pope, I would make the body of Christ whole wheat fair trade nut bread. That's crazy. That's a crazy policy to stand on.
I think we kind of can expect to. What would you like to see change in
yeah, I would want to do
like,
too much trolling.
Zeus playing the chamber was a big question mark for me. This isn't someone
that making me the Pope would be very obviously irresponsible.
Really make a lot of sense in my head. And then of course they have cracks on the raise, usually on split. So I think for me,
it is only the body of Christ if it has gluten.
That's what I'm thinking. That's the kind of line that I'm going down. I wouldn't be against a double duelist, and I think that Yoru could be.
There was a throwaway line in Angels and Demons where the CERN scientist guy says he believes in God, and that God is a she. I have no idea why that is something I still remember from that book.
Is Angels and Demons Dan Brown? I think I read the Da Vinci Code when I was like 14 or something, and just thought it was way overrated. Like, genuinely not. Maybe as a child I didn't understand the
my position on it is a bit different because I don't like to switch.
The idea that it was, I don't know, fun to be conspiratorial around such a powerful system as the church, but it just didn't grab me at all. It just seemed really quite poor.
I mean, we don't have to get too deep into anything, but like, I just read a headline saying that Trump was going to see Les Mis and the actors refused to perform. And that's the funniest fucking thing in the world to me.
That is especially funny if you wait. Yeah. That's mad.
Explosivity.
And then also, I mean, just waiting until he arrives to refuse would be incredibly funny.
I'm wondering to see how that.
Do you hear the people sing? No, you fucking don't. They don't give a flying fuck.
What do you think about this take in my chat? Books are overrated in general.
Gamba is really bad.
Spoken like a true 12-year-old.
Never take bets.
But if I did,
What
like,
do they mean?
I mean, that's just
Do you
too
mean
big
like
of
do you
a,
mean
like,
like
thing
do you
to
mean
say
like
is overrated,
physical
though.
media books, like having a book in hand, or just literature? Because if you mean literature, then I have lost hope for the youth.
I think
rage bait?
It was rage bait, yeah. But if I had to give the devil's advocate argument, I suppose I would say that other forms of media are just as reasonable at portraying complex ideas, but books get overrated because of their association with intellectualism.
I mean, Sideshow, you think music is overrated?
Well, yeah, that's just fucking true, though.
they come in just thinking.
that is just true. The only overrated book is the dictionary. I already know words, bro. I don't need more. Now that is a take from a guy who works with words. Jaws casts.
Be in that definition though.
What? Sorry.
If like you're saying the dictionary is overrated for that reason, would you say a thesaurus is also?
I mean,
overrated?
to be honest, I think a thesaurus is more likely to be something you use to learn new vocabulary, not a dictionary. I guess a dictionary you'd use it to like.
Yeah, but bro,
you
you
use
already
it
know
as
the words, so it's fine.
Sorry, I don't know what conjunction means. Have you been? Are you one of those nerds with a dictionary?
You're reading a fucking dictionary.
Oh, he just forced Crashies down onto the ground and made him accurate more earlier than usual. Alright, this game's over already. Honestly, the game's over already.
If this is what's to come, where they just retake protocols are just excellent and FUT don't have a plan to try and disrupt it, okay, GG.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feeling like a GG this one already. Honestly, +2 take plays have always been the better form of media compared to literature.
That looked way too easy.
Yeah, it really did.
But not everything can be put to a play.
I mean, I don't agree with that either.
I mean, it can be. It might be a shit play.
Books are overrated is an insane take, but I do think a movie adaptation's often better than the book. I can only think of like 2 times ever where I would agree with that.
Yeah, I would.
There are so many fucking horrendous book adaptations.
It's just
Lord of the Rings is a good one.
Yeah,
I'd say the Harry Potter series is a good one. I'd say I'm trying to think.
And even then, I think you could debate whether or not they're better than the books.
Definitely not the Hunger Games. Those movies fucking suck.
But I also think it's harder to make a film work because you can't
because
access.
you're trying to condense everything.
Yeah, but also you can't access internal monologue as easily. Not everything, but a lot of it has to be turned into dialogue, which just makes exposition really odd. Like there's a lot more. I think there's a lot of skill in showing the exposition rather than writing about it.
Comfortable disengage though from Fnatic.
Somebody said Dune. I wouldn't consider Dune a better movie than the book series.
Not at all.
But it was incredibly good.
Yeah, it was good, but it wasn't better.
But there's so much that you just cannot encapsulate.
I think, to be honest, the only one that I would... The only one that I would say is the Lord of the Rings series. I think I genuinely enjoyed the movies more than the books. And I did enjoy the books a lot, too.
Still in control.
The books stroll on a little bit.
Pressure coming through main, and there it is, controlled.
Someone who's reading the Fellowship currently.
Fucking hell, there's a lot of talk of words.
Yeah.
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 Oh, and it's just, and they walked, and they walked, and they walked. Tolkien was, if nothing else, very thorough.
Yeah, I mean, you don't get the Tom Bombadil brilliance, though, I suppose. You know?
Oh, the deeper lore, no, you don't get any of that kind of stuff. Tom Bombadil is the greatest fucking character.
Really mounting in any part of the map.
They miss all of the subtlety and character depth of the books. I mean, yeah, to some degree, they're kind of forced to do that kind of stuff because, again, you're condensing things and you can't show as many scenes to build character depth. But I think they do a remarkably good job.
Chronicle still sat SMG and 2 Guardians on the other side for Fnatic, but they're going to be feeling pretty good about this.
I do like.
They figure out. I was gonna say Alpha.
Think of every insufferable
like
that lets you know they read 1984. That is the harm of books.
So, okay,
I
the
looked up a
harm
list
of books.
adaptations, and there are a lot of actually.
The harm of books are people telling you that you've read books to be obnoxious.
Buy time for Alpha to continue this pathing.
Is the awareness there?
Crazy.
Enough of a window was left open because there's no traditional Sentinel utility.
Oh, this timing could be massive.
Yeah.
Again, you always want to let them commit a little bit further.
Yeah, you do.
Dude, Alpha has just destroyed them. They're so slow, and Alpha is right behind them. And they think that Vents is like somewhat clear. Oh, there's no way Alpha isn't even required. That's mad.
Alpha finally pulls the trigger, and he's got the spike. Reads the play well, posts out.
Oh, the blast pack is so perfect as well. Yeah, the game's over already.
It does kind of feel that way, doesn't it?
The game's over already.
Hello, Mr. Show. I'd if you remember, but I have finished the first copy of the book now, and I loved it. Have you read the whole trilogy?
I have, yeah. I just actually finished the final book last night, Flanking Frida, because I didn't read very much while I was in the US. I was kind of busy doing other stuff. I think there's definitely some things that I would criticize about some. I mean, generally, my big overarching take was very cool to see a fantasy that was built so heavily on some Chinese mythology, but also more importantly, like modern-ish, you know, 1800s kind of history. I liked the way that she blended a bunch of the different historical things that happened to China over the last few hundred years into one story without worrying too much about the chronology of stuff. And I thought it was very well written. Like the actual writing style and the dialogue and stuff were well written. Do I have things that I wish it did a little bit better? Yeah, but overall very enjoyable.
You're looking at Boaster kind of playing a little bit deeper on towards those rafters. This is the first time we're seeing this space being identified, so maybe Yedajay can relay this.
I'd say in terms of fantasy that I've read this year, it was probably
you almost don't want to give it away that you noticed something.
It was probably very close to the quality of Robin Hobb's series.
The confidence is sky high.
Chronicles.
A more unique setting, a narrative with decent characters. Not quite as good as Robin Hobb's, but yeah, pretty good.
There's a chance if he's able to get his hands on that.
I did not like Three Body Problem. I thought the writing was terrible.
Whether or not FUT really lean on that too heavily, or if it's an anti-eco setup from Fnatic and maybe happy to just lean back into a retake potentially.
Show me another rifle round where Fnatic get or rather FUT get destroyed.
Maybe no VOD review on that one.
No. Skip that round, it's fine.
Have I read Malazan? Yeah, it's my favorite series, Max. Favorite fantasy series, I suppose I should say.
A new layer to this. They could actually potentially now post up and fight towards middle, which maybe.
If you enjoy Three Body Problem, I'd recommend Philip K. Dick. Because if you can put up with the bad writing of Three Body Problem, you can probably put up with the bad writing of Philip K. Dick, and it's similar, like, good sci-fi ideas that have been badly written.
It was left open before, but now you're seeing.
But if it didn't bother you, the writing style, then you have a whole plethora of excellent sci-fi ideas to explore.
I'm gonna take a stab on the dark here, Sideshow.
Yes.
I saw your chat say, haha, dick. Dicks. Are you recommending Philip K. Dick?
I was saying if you don't care about bad writing, to read Philip K. Dick. Because his writing is really bad, but his ideas are pretty good.
Yeah. Scanner Darkly and all that shit.
And instantly look at the new position coming out from, I believe that's Alpha and Kron up towards Heaven.
I feel like though you can't tell people that, because now they're just going to notice the bad writing every time.
There it is, info, that's both.
I would expect that they'd be able to read the bad, or tell about the bad writing anyway. You can't read Philip K. Dick and not realize that he describes every woman entering the fucking room as she walked boobily into the room. And then the dialogue between two characters is like, hello, and the other one says, what a damn day we're having. And then the other one goes, ah, yes, those androids, huh? Like, every part of it is badly written, but with good ideas.
unfortunately now back in a position where
Clearly has recently been going through Android's Dream of Electric Sheep.
It's got to shambles back there.
Flowers for Algernon is a fantastic book of Stardust.
Didn't he also write Man of the High Castle?
Yes, he did. Yeah. Which again is another cool idea that is like decently executed. I'd say that's one of his better written books.
I'm pretty sure Man of the High Castle was a pretty big influence on, I always fuck up the date, but the Stephen King novel that's about the assassination of JFK.
I haven't read very much Stephen King, actually.
11/22/63.
My wife reads a lot of Stephen King, but I haven't read very much.
It's a neat plot. I actually really loved the book. The show that they made with James Franco, of all people, was the fucking actor in it. It was not very good.
Do I read non-fiction books? Yeah, I read non-fiction books.
But it's a neat premise. Basically, there's like a pocket that you could walk through that would travel you back in time to the same point, and in history. And then from there, you could potentially rework time itself. And the guy sets off to go back in time and save John F. Kennedy from being assassinated.
Right.
He goes back.
I read non-fiction books, but not as often.
9 or something, so he has to spend like 4 years
right
in the past.
Oh my god, they absolutely cooked them. That's a cool idea.
Trying to get behind them here and do the damage from the back lines, but he needs help and he needs support. That's gonna be from Zeus.
I mean, Ada Captain, you've got to start going towards the site now, though, right? Yeah, he's in. Okay, there's a cool round, but that's one to get them on the board.
A little set piece to offset the scoreline that's been disastrous. Alpha trying to make something out of nothing, and it ain't happening here. This is a really
As someone
nice
who is
set
not
plan
too
from
fond of the Stormlight archives, how does Malazan compare? I'm curious to try it.
I would say Malazan has a much more adult writing style. The quantity of characters and the narrative style kind of throws you in the deep end immediately and then asks you to kind of keep up. It also doesn't really give you answers to mysteries. It just lays out a shit ton of mysteries for you and then you figure them out like maybe 2 or 3 books later. You just have to be kind of happy sitting in the space where you don't know very much and you're trying to kind of piece stuff together. I think Steven Eriksson's writing trends towards very philosophical. Like, a lot of the characters have a huge amount of internal reflection, even when maybe they wouldn't actually be thinking like that. But it serves as a vehicle to kind of discuss broader concepts within his fantasy. I think it's very good. I think it can be extremely dark at times as well, but it always trends towards an optimistic outcome. But without feeling like YA, like sometimes Brandon Sanderson can feel. And I'd say that the characters also, unlike Brandon Sanderson's writing, don't feel like they have extremely predictable character arcs.
But I think the Black Chat Valorant podcast is better than the book.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
Absolutely not.
I don't remember tuning into the stupid nerd podcast. I'll focus in on this game again when FUT look like they have any chance of winning. All of these rounds are just the Fnatic players destroying them while FUT like wanders in one by one and messes up site execs. Or can't hold in post plants.
Oh no. The curse has begun. Just make a note.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is fantastic. I'm a big fan of Douglas Adams' comedy style.
Yes.
Now looking to cycle through some of these old
I think Douglas Adams, PG Woodhouse. Who else? Thingamajiggy, who wrote Discworld, Terry Pratchett. Like that, I like that style of comedy, written comedy.
Feeling like he's up for a fight, and it's all starting to go wrong. I told you, when Alpha stands, things get a little bit dicey. Crashes in Alpha trying to deal with it all though.
Oh, why do I feel like they're still going to win this? They've missed the timing on the player behind, but he's not actually accelerating. Yedajay's miles away. Yedajay needs to accelerate like a lot faster. Oh, bit of a whiff there from Crashies. Not winnable for Alpha.
Now Alpha left in the 1v3. Can't be done.
All right, there's another round for FUT. Another ultimate round that they send into B. Pretty similar to the previous one.
Coming out of that timeout. The tempo definitely shifting now. Could find a second here.
FUT are the non-shim of EMEA. Why? I don't really agree with that, but why would you say something so bold and so brave? No, what do you mean? In what way?
There's a moment there where Crashies drift onto default. It looks as if he was unnoticed as yet, but Cracks resetting at the perfect time.
Any Dostoevsky? Yeah, I enjoy Dostoevsky. I haven't read... I mean, I'd like to read more, to be honest. But I've read 2 or 3 of his books and have enjoyed them.
Why doesn't
I haven't been... Some people talk about them, though, like they're the greatest things ever written, and I wouldn't say that I've really attached myself to them like that. I don't think that they've been world-shattering for me.
Looking like it might be a little all in towards main.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say I preferred reading Camus than Dostoevsky generally, I think, but I think they're still excellent books.
Where's the punchline to this? Where's the joke at the end of the setup here? Chronicle!
Every time it feels like, you know, FUT have to get through some kind of important area, the Fnatic players are just owning them.
Formality in the end. Chronicle securing the end zone flawless for Fnatic.
Yeah, well, I haven't read 100 Years of Solitude or White Knights, which are the ones that get recommended constantly, but I have read The Brothers Karamazov, which I enjoyed.
Should be somebody else to force 1 or 2 players of Fnatic off balance almost, but like you said, no second wave to that. Trading 2 for 2 now on the rounds.
Okay, can they do something here? Anything? Yeah, Crime and Punishment I've read as well. I think Crime and Punishment was... I mean, I think it makes a huge amount of sense why it's considered like classic fundamental reading for people, because it poses... Like the way that it's written it forces you to tackle those kind of moral questions, whereas I think other writers would write a book like that and they wouldn't really put you in the same quandary when reading it.
They go for a 1-for-1. At least they trade back in.
Hello. Like, I think Dostoevsky's very good at peeling apart the way that people think.
I was going to ask you if you
that's
read
remarkably good across the years.
By Vandermeer.
No, I haven't. Who's that by?
Jeff Vandermeer.
Jeff Vandermeer. I haven't even heard of Jeff Vandermeer, actually.
Maybe just waiting on the information on the back.
Annihilation's really good. There was a film adaptation. Natalie Portman, Oscar Isaac.
Oh my goodness! What a whip!
What a blunder! What a whip!
And all this time, this was a pivot towards B, but both players now here. Crashies, can you isolate Yedajay? It's not quite clean enough. Still wants to try and help out Boaster, but they're all of FUT are stuck behind the smoke, excluding one. It's clean for the first. Couldn't quite get the second, but Crashies now called upon here. Position now noted. 13 seconds.
No way. Oh my god, he got off it.
Oh my god, imagine that.
Jesus Christ.
Great decision making from Cracks under
Holy
pressure
shit.
here.
If they make this 7-5, it's doable.
Really awkward if he goes for that. Speaking of really awkward, the Vents engagement initially.
Have you ever seen the movie called Adaptation, Josh?
No, I haven't.
Oh, this.
Heavy recommend.
I think I'm being shot at.
How on earth?
He's behind me.
Sorry, go on.
Oh, no, I mean, well, you know, the game's on.
So. From the same factory today.
Send them back.
I didn't realize they were running down the
it's one.
I guess that makes sense.
Probably one of the greatest movies I've ever seen.
Really?
I mean, they'll be alright for Toronto, I guess. But
yeah, the whole
a
crux of it. A little bit of a whiffy on the ult. Whole crux of it is that Charlie Kaufman got hired to adapt a book to a screenplay, and then he couldn't figure out how to do it without doing a disservice to the book. So he just wrote a movie that was about him trying to write a fucking screenplay about the book. And it's very fucking meta. It's Nicolas Cage's maybe best performance ever. Like that or Pig in my book.
I have to see whether or not
And it's really fucking good.
Maybe.
This is about Adaptation, is the movie that he's talking about.
Yes,
If I
I've
redeemed
seen
1v1 but picked
Fnatic
chess as my
EMEA.
battleground, would you accept, or are you
Also
too
great.
much of a
Anything in
coward?
Kaufman is fantastic.
I'll accept, but I'll lose.
It allows them that
Dude, that zoom is so bad. It just stopped us from being able to see what was actually happening on A.
We know where it's ending. And Boasty, you're basically
How
in
they
a
made the
1v3 here. The
zoom
paranoia
work.
It's remarkable, isn't
That was
it?
just right between the legs, basically.
They're coming back
Just
into this one a
crashes in
little bit here,
1v2.
FUT.
Now the position he comes from, maybe
These
a little
last
bit
couple rounds in a row have been
Doesn't want to give it
mega
away with
important.
Util. Play this one out as best he can. They're trying to stay together.
Yeah, they're both tucked in.
She's taking steps closer now. Their curiosity getting the better of
I
them.
said 7-5.
Well, I'm about to get rid of the VIPs, Adam. What is your rating, Adam? I'm like a 1200 dog player on chess.com.
Why does he have a stand up?
I would say
That's true.
looking to continue applying this pressure.
When I was trying, I was hovering around 1300, but now I'm playing like shit and I'm back down to 1200. Last time I checked, I was like 1500 on chess.com. Yeah, I'm gonna get fried. I'm going to get fucking
I would go with
fried.
Adaptation, honestly. I think it's such a good fucking movie. I love the high concept meta aspect of it. Dom Malkovich is also just fantastic. I mean, anything that Spike Jonze directs is usually very, very good.
And this is going to be a really tough round to retake into a pit. They're going to pit screens.
Mr. Fallen's guarding this. Oh, put your knife away.
If Mr. Fallen dies, then you've got no salvos.
Oh,
you fade all the
no.
Baffled by it.
Yeah, you fade all to try to get.
Now gonna get tricky.
Just.
Please
info.
don't swing out through this. Do not swing this.
Fnatic looking to find a couple of players here. Counter ults.
Oh, Yedajay didn't get caught.
See a bloody thing.
Oh my god, just running in.
But what does it matter when he still finds two? But he just Zeus.
Dude, that's ridiculous. Running in with the Judge and the Stinger. That's crazy.
Of utility and get themselves the defuse.
Set up here for success with the Judge. A broken purchase converted. An 8-4 half here.
That's mad.
Same comeback required once again for FUT.
Music helps you lock in when you're playing chess. I mean, haven't there been studies about that? That
didn't even
having some level of unobtrusive music in the background helps people focus or improve at cognitive tasks? Because people used to say that it was like, if people listen to classical music, then it helps them perform on exams afterwards. But actually, they realized it was replicable with all sorts of different music. But when I was growing up, people used to always say it about, classical. Plants fuck with classical music. There are some really odd studies about
I do
plants.
like Nathan Fielder. I haven't been watching the rehearsal, and I feel very bad about that. I'm very horrendous when it comes to watching shows.
There are some weird studies about plants where if you play music to them, or if you talk to them, they grow better. And I don't understand how that makes any sense. And I would assume that that is not going to be replicable, and it's actually just some kind of study that found an incorrect result.
I went to the homestand.
I don't know. Maybe it is completely true, and there's enough studies to properly back it up. But yeah, maybe it's something to do with like you paying more attention to it, so you notice problems earlier or something. I don't know.
Build out my letterbox snow point.
Well, it feels like similar scenes from map 1 at 8 to
What are the
4
thoughts on
FUT
poetry?
have their work cut out.
I have been in spots before where for months I will just pore over poetry anthologies. Sometimes I am in the mood for it and I fuck with it heavily, but I've never been the kind of person to memorize poems except for when I was a child. I'm not somebody that could recite to you some Auden or whatever. Auden? W.H. Auden? I think that's how you pronounce his name? I don't know. I like various poems, but I don't... Yeah, I'm not a public school warrior who can recite little gobbets to you.
Fantastic showing in the first half, 16-5.
Read the Bible? I don't think I will. I think I could find 1,000 better books. I have read parts of the Bible before because I grew up in a religious household and God, it was dull.
Makes his day, it looks like. And we see the set piece here.
Come on, let's see what they got cooked. Oh, and they just break the gate crash. So now Kayak's set play is kind of fucked.
Looking like a cancel on this, but then just Alpha go kill.
Breaking gate crash is like 99% of the time the right thing to do when you're defending.
Spike's actually ahead of the smoke as
Oh,
well.
100%.
It almost always just messes with what the attackers are doing.
Great from FUT, but I mean, that felt completely out of sorts.
Unless you're ready to just like absolutely bait and punish.
Moment here where you almost feel like if somebody is playing towards backside and they spot that TP, you want somebody kind of swinging out of the smoke. Getting curious, that's one of those rounds that you almost want to hear.
What happened?
Yeah, what's happening ahead of time.
Yeah. They just tried to pop.
It certainly makes you wonder, because again, the C's look good, everything looked quite nice, but...
Did Kayak throw the flash in the end?
I think Kayak cancels on the flash just because his TP's dealt with, but even so.
Yeah, very disjointed. Pistols certainly not perfect for Fnatic. We've heard it themselves even on the replay.
I think that was Overwatch, wasn't it? Magic Safer? I don't know, maybe not. I thought he did a review of Overwatch, not TF2.
To be made. Like though, still going to be a problem.
You should learn Chinese. Well,
I'm unfortunately lurking
we're
on
limited
both fronts.
there, I
It was
think.
TF2.
Was it really?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I don't remember that.
there was a decent amount of me critiquing you and saying that I was telling Brendan like, oh, your co-caster just isn't matching your energy here.
Yeah.
No, that review is stupid. I was surprised because I think Brendan just tweeted like, oh, I'm getting reviewed on my cast, and like every TF2 head in 2016 decided to tune in. So I suddenly had like a couple hundred people watching that stream. I was like, where the fuck did you all come from?
TF2 fans ride deep.
They do.
Yeah, he's literally got to walk up, tap somebody on the shoulder.
I mean, I was probably pretty terrible.
But yeah,
at
I was
casting
also
at the time as well.
not
I
in
can't even remember.
much of a position at all to really judge or review anybody's stuff. To be honest, like,
well, I
haven't watched that video back. I'd imagine I probably said some stupid shit or had some really shitty takes.
Oh well, I would imagine that we were both terrible at the time as well. That was before we'd done a lot of any serious thought as to casting. But I was surprised. I thought it was when we were trying to get into Overwatch in 2016 that he'd asked you to do some kind of review. I think I
It's
misunderstood.
2016 that I reviewed, but it wasn't an Overwatch thing. I think it was actually. I think you might have asked like when
Before we
Overwatch
did it
was
or something?
still in beta.
That's weird.
Stupid. I can't figure
The
it out.
Uber review is probably what you're thinking. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't have a
I mean, it might have just been like general form type inquiry rather than like, what do you think about my content in this game?
Yeah, maybe. I don't remember.
Rejoice.
Yes.
I do not remember
Life can't have that much joy in it, so now's the time.
all 200 TF2 fans in 2016. Dude, 2016 TF2 was getting thousands.
There was no patience for the captain.
That was a strange big re-clear of B. Didn't think about Alpha being on the left side.
Well, he found Alpha.
Well, there was some supportive utility from Mr. Fallen, but again, didn't feel like the most considered approach here. Give Fnatic the man advantage. I think actually, yeah, Zeus would have caught those steps as well. Deep enough position.
Yes, I did, Beyblade Jesus.
30 seconds left.
Out of all the players though, Zeus is here with the Bulldog, so going to be found by the Prowler, and that's it gone. 18 seconds, it's getting a little
Kinda
low on
dismantling
time now,
them.
though. I get worried, we've got Yetta J here, these positions, that buy a couple of seconds.
There's so many spots where they just need to kill two,
Oh, it's not going to work out this
but they
time.
can't.
What the hell was that?
I can't believe he planted for heaven there. I mean, I guess he plants for heaven because you haven't cleared sight fully.
Feeling a little reminiscent of some
But
rounds
man,
on Lotus. Maybe just
time ticking could have been a problem.
of a scrappy purchase from FUT and walking into maybe some ratty
Their
crossfires.
money's not great here either. I think they're going to have to buy Guardian on at least one.
Master the rat position here.
Yeah, he's just not ready for that at all. That spot.
Don't necessarily want to see it left that late on I was saying anti-eco, but
Bucky right click being broken
anti-bonus
was very silly. But the fact that jumping left click is broken now is maybe even sillier. Is this Fnatic looking good or for looking bad, do we think? I mean, I would say Fnatic are looking really clean. FUT, though, are not really doing anything to push them. They're playing in a lot of kind of solo spots. They're getting antsy when the time ticks down low. And on their attack side, they weren't really playing off each other well enough. Their spacing wasn't tight enough to be able to get through the Fnatic utility, which I think is always going to be pretty strong. On maps like this, like maps like Split and Bind, where they're tight choke points, Fnatic's defense tends to be quite good. Then again, I suppose you could make the same analysis about... Oh, there's the retake in B main again. 40 seconds. They've lost B main, so now you really have to split A. And now Zeus is just kind of alone as soon as the wall goes up. As soon as you pop this Viper wall, Zeus is isolated. Because look, Krax now has to do something silly.
It's all or it's nothing.
I mean, going 1 for 1.
My statement was completely incorrect. Zeus, though.
There's no way he should... Zeus? That is absurd.
Oh my god.
How did he... I mean, Althea was also swinging through that, I think, with a shorty in his hand, which is kind of whack, but that is fucking bonkers. Why is he going through with a shotgun?
He thought that maybe he was gonna. Yeah, I don't know.
He must have thought he was a lot
He was
closer.
probably expecting pressure on the close side of the wall.
I mean, that's
they would have
a
given him space
monstrously
to
good
ram.
round.
But
We just look
damn.
so gifted. Bring FUT within 2 now.
But all
Problem
of the
is
macro
Zeus
there
is
made
now
sense
stood
for Fnatic.
A little bit of risk.
All of that made sense for Fnatic. They put the wall up, they isolate the A-ramp player completely, they force Krax into doing something silly. Krax goes 1 for 1, and then they've got a perfect pinch on the Zeus. At that point, it's just the timing of like how they space and how they trade, and whether or not they hit a shot against him.
In which case, this just goes to infinite overtime.
Okay, committing to that.
Mm.
Well, swap it across now. He's got the showstopper, so. It's gone.
5 HP, throwing the Vandal to your teammate, who's not in a safe position. Boaster got it back. Boaster got it.
Yeah, and Crashy's getting that kill gives him player advantage.
Turn around.
Yeah, unfortunately, FUT just do not look comfortable in these spots.
Absolutely wonky. This is
Good paranoia. Just don't overfight it, Adder Captain. Relax. No, that is not what relax means. Run into a smoke against an eco round.
No, in a 2v3.
Rather than holding the smoke from the back and seeing if you can just hold the space alone. I don't think so, really.
Here, Mr. Fallen's sight.
He doesn't even know if they have Spike into sight at that point.
I think FUT is just like the individuals making hero plays instead of ever backing off and trying to play with each other. That's ridiculous.
The Tracer spam suiting Alfie.
I mean, that's a wild kill from Crashies. But then Mr. Fallen is lost in the source. And yeah, I guess you could argue Adder Captain's in a tough spot, but
like after you lose 1 in A heaven, how do you not read a potential wrap through vent?
Zeus under the thumb a little, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Again, 15 to 12 him, 21 on the other side for Alpha. So as much as we do, obviously, when we're talking about mechanical capability,
I suppose it's fairly unexpected to go A-ramp to B, but you should be ready for it.
It is a treat, but speaking of,
Aye.
angle towards mid. Whether or not he's going to get much play into this, I think
Just the worst Turkish team? I mean, at the moment, they are looking like worse than BBL, yeah. They did lose to them just recently, but it was close. But I would say FUT's form right now does look a bit worse.
Krax, you better be Johnny on the spot. There's going to be a showstopper.
That's mad.
So you are starting to see those numbers looking a little bit more even.
The fact that Mr. Fallen dies.
Spawn, by the way. That's just heartbreaking. Back-to-back rounds for Mr. Fallen just being
Now they're gonna. Oh, is this gonna happen again?
Not allowed to play the round. Oh, there he
Did
is.
they just walk through vents?
Zeus.
Never mind.
Yeah, well, at least now Zeus is looking at it. And he caught, yeah, Boaster early.
Zeus, not Zeus. I'm used to the T1 top laner pronunciation.
A little slippery here.
30 seconds left.
Which is
not
what?
Gonna see it either. Just cresting the corner, but
Sorry, I can't even say that anymore. Actually, he's on HLE.
Zeus firmly on patrol.
It's a league reference.
Tippy tappy, tippy tappy. Oh, you're getting
I
banned.
feel there's gonna be a timeout for
Tippy tappy, tippy tappy.
Right, they've got plenty.
Hi, Sideshow. Yesterday I drank a beer and really enjoyed
At least
it.
I worked the game.
And then afterwards I was told it was a British beer and I felt bad about myself. What was the beer, Purplenet? Because a lot of British beers are really good. Oh, that's so tragic for Mr. Fallen.
I feel so bad for him.
I mean, it's
Zeus?
at 3 and
Wow.
14 as well. So when you die
What was the,
It's the fall in a rocket
This
madness.
discussion we were having earlier. Mr. Fallen's alongside like Rien's.
Can we ban Purplenet for the incorrect use of channel points?
Which again is
If they become a repeat offender.
Mr. Multi-kill from map 1.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good beers from the UK.
A map like this. Oh,
Just not,
where's that happened then?
like, beers that are really sold to
was at Amen.
other countries.
Okay, unlucky poster, I guess. See you next round.
Didn't he literally just kill him in the same spot last round?
I think so, yeah.
Which ones? There's a beer from a Yorkshire brewery called Old Peculiar that I think is really good.
Looking for their next steps forward here.
And probably a big indicator here that no commitment behind the TP.
What else do I like that's a
Keep
British
yesterday's
beer?
Eyes trained towards mid.
You know, now that you put me to the
I
test,
didn't even spot that until now, but he's down to 10 HP.
I can't think of them. But that one's nice.
Slow but steady march back into this game. You're gonna hear the ult on the other side of the map. That's, I think, Zeus, yeah, looking for information. Maybe just want to note those additional bodies, those additional players. Sees nothing yet.
Let me think.
Depends on the pivot now from
There-
Fnatic.
There's a lot of smaller breweries around. Like
casted StarCraft 2 like that Wolf guy did.
my local pub has beers that are brewed locally, and they're often pretty tasty. But
now, obviously, FUT don't know that.
they're not.
But with 25 seconds, it's time to go.
They're not world class like some
He's been having a tough time. Does he get any
other like Belgian
No, he doesn't. And Fnatic with
or
15
Canadian beers or whatever that I've tried before.
How has this gotten so out of hand for FUT?
To try and find anything they can.
Saving. Sad.
Yeah, I was going to say it's as well as close to a 1v4.
Oh, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Two bodies
See if
standing
this
for
is
FUT.
done by the time
No
I get
way
back.
Newcastle Brown, but that would be my example of a beer that's actually not that great. It's fine, but it's popular and well known as a British beer.
And then the flood is just perfect from Fnatic.
But it's not a great beer.
It felt like, again, another situation where players on FUT are just getting shot in the side of the head, the back of the head.
Yep.
Completely caught off guard.
And again, a little surprised we haven't seen timeouts from FUT in this or Fnatic. They're happy to play this one through, as is both sides.
I was going to say, you would almost expect the timeout to come after this one, potentially. Again, hero rifles coming in from Alpha and Kayak.
Sideshow is too cool and hip and unique for beer that real working class people drink. Okay, real working class people are going to local bars in the fucking Dales and drinking local beers like bloody Heartland Stout or something. Or like I said, Theakston's Old Peculiar. That's what the working class people are drinking. Because I know, because I hang out with them.
Maybe this was a pre-fire on the timeout.
Working class people in cities are maybe drinking stuff more like Carling or Heineken or Newcastle Brown or something like that.
We've just pulled this out for playoffs.
They're drinking what's cheap? You don't understand. In the north of England, that is what's cheap.
I mean, we're in like a different swing period for both sides, though, right? You're looking at FUT, who also probably needed this timeout as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, they're going to come and they do have the pit, so obviously the purchase can be.
Working class people are out in the streets begging for change. Only if you get your way.
So,
no, Carling is not from the UK. That's like a Danish beer or something, isn't it?
Now, Fnatic looking towards the 12th.
Sideshow, if I see you in public, can I say hi or do I just wave? If you're bald, then the customary greeting is for us to butt heads. Like those dinosaurs.
Wait, are we? Are we doing this?
That have the big bald heads and then the ridges around.
Very tense. And here's us chuckling over the top of it.
Alternatively, if you're not bald, don't make eye contact with me.
But this is a huge round, right? Because it's 8-11.
I'm back and clearly missed nothing. That's great timing.
Yeah, there was a save round and then there was a tag timeout, so you literally did.
Dude, this game's kind of sick though, guys. Am I right?
Okay, I would guess you've not been paying any attention to it, and also it's not even a good game.
So, yeah, I don't want to bring up what we were talking about because I've literally spent 20 rounds talking about it.
Talking about what? I don't even know what you've been talking about.
Just the social issues of today.
Oh, I see. No,
the very structure is being torn down around them. Young people are being failed. It's not their fault.
Okay, you've already been talking about it for 20 minutes.
I don't need to talk about it again. I'm sorry for bringing it up, but you listen. It's an issue. I'm gonna shut up.
What a strange pit. Because you've just given up a heaven completely.
He did ask. He fucking asked and baited me like the premium rage baiter he is.
What the fuck is going on here? They're going spawn to B.
I don't think I've ever seen a pit here.
No, it's a weird pick because it just gives them full heaven control as well. There's 20 seconds left.
Yeah.
But
also,
can't go B now. Except they actually can. I genuinely think they still can because Mr. Fallen's head's on a fucking swivel.
They're salvoed off.
You gotta get in. You gotta get in.
10 seconds. Yeah, they can plan. Only just though. Only just.
Spike, I think, just going down in time here. Right to the very end of that. But it's a 4v3 in favor to Fnatic, who left it to those final seconds to pivot.
Chronicle's positioning is so nice here.
Long flank from J. It's so far off.
He's got to pick up the pace. He's so paranoid of
oi.
position deeper, and Chronicle is in vents.
Zeus is reading it, kind of.
Find him. He's going to hard clear him.
Oh! But Kron wins that.
And
ridiculous. And now Fnatic starting to really turn the screws. J's options.
Chronicle's such a good player. Even when he's in a role that isn't the like always the impact, he just wins so many more fights than you would expect him to.
He's a beast. And J doesn't win that.
He really is a beast.
A reinforced stack on A site. There's no rotation through.
Had a once yearly stinker against Heretics. Yeah, but I think Heretics are in rare form too.
That's the panic button. Yes, sorry, panic button, and somebody's going to get caught off guard.
Do you think sacrificing aim for a better brain is worth it for pro teams? I mean, it entirely depends on the specifics of what you're talking about. Normally, you don't have like, I don't know. Normally, you don't have like a fucking. He sees the foot a bit earlier there, doesn't he? Normally, you don't have a stat card where you're picking up one player has 10 out of 10 brain and 2 aim, and the other player has, 10 out of 10 brain and 2 aim. Normally, there's a lot more that goes into it than that.
Low 5 to round out the timeout. Switch up on the timeout.
We've mocked
not as tense now.
No, I like the other one.
It's not really a good way of modeling players, I don't think.
More chill.
Zelsis is an anomaly. No aim, no brain. That's crazy disrespect.
Well, one, I don't drink anymore. Two, haven't really been to a pub. Actually, I went to a pub when I was in the UK for Christmas. But I don't really spend much time in pubs.
I would say an IPA is a middle class beer.
I would agree with that, but that's just based off of. I don't really have much experience off of that. I just know that IPAs are like a trend of people who don't like to drink, but sometimes occasionally go out and they don't like the taste of beer, which okay, it's fair enough. I hate the taste of IPAs though.
I fucking hate it as well. They're so
they're really
hoppy.
They're not great.
Would it not depend on the cost?
Yeah, but IPAs I think are just trendy in a way that makes it feel middle class.
Asahi is so middle class. I hard agree with that actually. Good take. Support any like imported Japanese beer. Very middle class.
Asahi's like the most consumed beer in the world, though.
Well, but it's like, but you're also living in Korea. Like, I think it's a bit different when it's been imported to the US or the UK, because it's really not common to see it in the UK.
Maybe Crashy's has in sewers. It's a weird ping. It's a very weird ping from Kron. Okay,
Okay, well, he's
I mean,
been
it's on a Yoru in spawn.
just has to wait.
Wow.
It is.
Yeah, I
It's
do,
like
I do
I'm
disagree
slowly
with
watching
the
Fnatic work like fucking clay.
Yeah.
And again, as much as
They're
you know,
making
yes,
a
they do have
nice
lot
little
of the kind
pot.
of,
They're actually
well
wearing foot
choreographed
like a
plays.
sock.
A lot of this mid-round
Yeah.
kind of communication in between.
I mean,
They're making
look.
foot
points, and it
into.
feels just like a
They're making
celebration of
foot
them
look
in
like
so many
something
times.
that
Second half
Josh
of the
makes
first
when
map,
he
the
goes
second
to
half here
his pottery
does
club.
look much better. As that a captain and
Just this
Just a
dismembered, fucking horrendous pile.
really here, and it looks like Dies the
Well,
Ashes
this
may pick. Chronicles
this
still
was
is
more
on
one-sided
Astral
than the
fake
first game
find
today.
Find him, and it's out
It wasn't a
for
good
to
match.
claim. A bit of a
This was a
Blue Moon,
shit
Blue Moon's
match.
a great middle class beer, yeah.
looking fantastic.
Honestly, today's games in the EMEA were not very good. They were a warm-up,
Not exciting.
maybe.
But we could get an America situation in the NBA.
What's an America
where we are
situation?
sending our best.
I think the next game will be fucking awesome between Fnatic and Liquid.
Yeah, but I feel like there's a clear 3 right now. It looks like, at least.
Yeah, I don't know that I necessarily agree with that though, because I think that BBL are kind of breathing down the neck of. I could see BBL bringing it to a Fnatic or a Liquid. Maybe they're not as good right now, and I do think they're 4th. But yeah, but I don't think it's like completely clear cut. And I don't know what that. I think Vitality are going to be good to just knock a good team out of lowers and then not go to Toronto. I can actually see the peak troll thing that Vitality do is like knock a really good team out somewhere around here, but then not even make it to Toronto. Oh yeah, so I guess they only have 2 chances.
Well, they play FUT and then they would play BBL Heretics loser.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see them beating the loser of. Well, it's going to be BBL, isn't it? But I could see them maybe beating BBL and then losing afterwards.
Fnatic or Liquid.
Yeah. Though, then again, that wouldn't actually be that bad of an outcome. That would be a perfectly fine, valid
giant
outcome.
amongst man.
Who? Oh, on the
Milan.
broadcast? Yeah. Vitality
Milan would
beats
be like a
Heretics.
Viking lord.
That is not fucking happening. If BBL beats Heretics and then Vitality beats Heretics and Vitality doesn't even win the Toronto game, I'll fucking eat my own
Bro, they have
nose.
the rest of the year.
It's not happening.
You'll eat your own nose.
Yeah, it's not happening.
What does that mean?
Well, I'll fucking chop it off and eat it. It's not happening.
You're gonna
It
Michael
doesn't-
Jackson yourself. Like
It's
you're
just,
gonna...
it's just not gonna happen. BBL beats Heretics
Okay,
and
folks,
Vitality
goodbye.
beats Heretics and Vitality have to win this opening game as well. And then they have to lose it's just never happening. Bye-bye.
Are you watching tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going to watch tomorrow.
Pacific?
Pacific starts again tomorrow as well, right?
That we
Yeah.
do.
Are you casting,
Yep.
Seth?
Yes, I am.
Oh.
GNG RRQ.
Banger series.
That's...
Dude, it's like the 2 most long-standing like head-to-head matches that we've had in Pacific.
What?
Because it's
GNG
DRX
RRQ?
Paper X who always played against. Yeah, Gen G RQ have played against each other so many fucking times.
Are they really? Oh yeah, shit, they have.
They played like 3.
Yeah,
Oh my
think
God.
about it. Like
Gen G
they
is
always
their
got
daddy.
roadblocked.
That's crazy. Dude,
So,
they
like,
played
they've only beaten
4
them
times
once.
in 2024.
Okay, though. Goodbye.
Yeah. So
Bye-bye.
like they're playing again, and then you've got DRX PRX, which is just
Yeah,
like the
DRX
fucking El
PRX is
Clasico.
El Clasico. Yeah, but I didn't realize how much Gen G and RNQ had
Can
played
you
against
play
each
the
other.
VLR game?
Yeah, they
Rules.
always ended up against each other when it came down to like making it into the playoffs, especially for RQ, which is why they never made it to the playoffs.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it is mad how much it was happening in like brackets. LCQ, kickoff, kickoff, kickoff. 4 out of the 7 games have been in a bracket. That's wild. What is this? What is this? I made a VLR.gg speedrun. Basically, Wikipedia
Well, some of
speedrun,
the-
but the
both-
VLR version. You
both
go from a
teams
match or player to another team or
really
player.
fucking won it. Not
Challenge
just because of
from
the thing,
Youngs
because
versus
I think-
Nobles
I think
to
both teams are in the
Sentinel
EWC
Sick.
club thingy, so they want to make the top 2. So they're like probably gonna go ape shit.
Why doesn't it give you a
Trying to
link
make
to
it?
begin with?
I don't know.
Okay, can only surf through the players
I'm just
present in
hoping
the
for
match.
a
Cannot use
six-
previous
like
orgs of a
a-
player.
Yeah,
That's
6
fucked
map
up.
days is what I was gonna say.
In a team and player's match history, only the first page is allowed. Cannot use the tournament to move forward. You can only go back only 2 times. You can't use the tournament. In a team match history, only the first page is allowed. Right. Okay. Okay. I feel like we can do that. From Youngs versus Nobles. Bro, what is Youngs versus Nobles? What, dude, where am I even finding that? Where am I even finding this? Young versus Nobles. Jesus Christ. So we have to go from here to get to Sentinels Sick. And we have to go through these players somehow. But we can't use the tournaments that they're in. So I've got to start off by knowing something about the players playing in the Pakistan-Iraq Split 1 in 2025 MENA Resilience. I mean, how... Dude, this is too esoteric. How are we getting out of here? Okay, and we can't use... We can only use the people they've played against. How are we going to escape this league? We're going to have to find better teams. So I guess let's go for like... Let's click on King. And then we can...
All right.
Wait, we can click on this though, can't we? Right? But we can't click on any past teams.
Josh, are we playing ranked?
But we're allowed to look at match history. I'm down. Yeah, you want to play some ranked?
You're down?
All right, so... wait a second. I don't want to... okay, so that's 2 clicks. Someone's got to keep... So I think... Isn't Twisted Minds going to be the best way of getting out of here? Oh, maybe Falcons will actually be a better way of getting out of here.
He's deafened, rather.
Hold up. Maybe Falcons will be a better way of getting out of here. Okay, let's go for Falcons. And then we click on Mo. And then we go to... Dude, I know that Mo played in some other tournaments against... Yeah, because he was in EMEA Ascension. Okay. So now from Mo, we get to... where are we trying to go again? We're trying to go to... Sentinels Sick. Okay, so we can go Apex. And then we can go to... Soulcast. And then we... Oh, but we can't go back that far. I was thinking we could go back, like... to when Soulcast played against Sick, but we can't go that far back. Okay, I kind of trolled this one because I forgot about one of the rules. But this should be fine, actually. Dude, it's kind of crazy going all the way back to Sick because that's a long-ass time ago. Wait, NA, Boostio, and Piggies. This could be our way back in. NA Phoenix 1. Maybe that would be a better option, actually. Team United Kingdom versus Team somebody else in Spike Nations. Maybe going via Loud. The thing is, though, I just... Goodbye. I don't know what Sick's last game was. I don't know when he last played. I mean, I know that he played in Americas like a long time ago, but I can't remember the last games he actually put up. So I don't know the best way of going into him. What about... I mean, I'm thinking... We have to get into another old player, probably. Like, what if we went into Scream or something? Because Scream is not going to have that many recent matches on his list. Like, his Scream... Oh, he's not going to be in Team France. He'd be in Team Belgium. I mean, this is pretty old. 2023 Champions is pretty fucking old. I mean, we could click on NRG and we could get to Victor. That's going to give us a decent entry in, I think, because Victor's played the league. Oh, Ardis might have played the... Oh, no, because Ardis didn't play against Sick back in the... Or maybe he did back in the day. All right, anyway, I think Victor's going to be a decent shout here. So then we go from Victor. This version of Sentinels is 2024. Actually, can we just click on the Sentinels page? Can we click on transactions? No, probably not. 2023 Americas Sentinels. See, we can't even go back far enough here to get to sick. So what do we do? Okay, hold on. Sick played in this tournament, didn't he? Champs 2022. Did he? Did they make it to Champs that year? 2020. No, well, I'm thinking of 2021. Fuck. Okay, so now we have to go back an entire year again. So Victor's match page goes back to 2022, but we need someone's match page that goes back to 2021. Who has played less matches than Victor in the last few years that I could find on this page? Benkai! Holy shit, we might be able to get a Benkai. Honestly, we might even be able to get an Xset pivot. If we went for like... Or maybe we go for an old DRX pivot? Hold on. Let me cook. What if we went for a Nookie pivot through Giants? Hit Giants, go Nookie. He didn't play any of this. But I think Nookie's page is going to look very similar to this. I think Benkai... I mean, Benkai played a bit on Global, but I think he might be a decent pivot. Who's on Xset here? Def? Can I pivot through Def? What tournament would that get me to, though? Because, I mean, yeah, Def played domestically, though, against Sick. I think the Def pivot might be the way. I think that might be better. Because who am I going to find here if I click on Sentinels in 2023? I would find Def, Sassy, maybe Marv at some point, depending on when I clicked on it, if it was after week 4. Tens. I mean, so many of these players have got too many matches. Marv is going to have more matches than Victor, I think. Because he played for Sen. I think the Def pivot might be the play here. Which I can go in either way from here or here. But I think the Def pivot is the play. Oh, maybe oh no, because BCJ is going to have a shit ton of tier 2 games. I think Def, match history. We're back to, dude, the beginning of 2022, but not far enough back. Shit. Dude, what the hell am I going for? Oh, the guard. Hold up. Does the guard's page have a bunch of G2 stuff on it? I bet this match page is going to take us there. Oh, fuck. I forgot about all of their tier 2 stuff. I'm a fucking idiot. I've literally gone forwards in time. You dumbass. You fucking dumbass. I've actually gone forwards in time. 2022 last chance qualifier playing against Sentinels. Who is in this game at the end of 2022? Hold up. Who is in this game? I think this might be it. Nope. Fucked it. This was the Shroud roster. God damn it. I forgot about the Shroud roster. I'm clicking way too many times. Way too many times. Now, if we went into... How am I allowed to pivot here? I'm only allowed to... I mean, can we go Sentinel? No, because if I click Sentinels, I'm not going to be able to go back far enough in time, am I? So how the fuck am I going back far enough here? Oh, could I have used this head-to-head thing earlier? Was I allowed to use this? Because this is so easy, if I was allowed to use this. Bro, he's on the roster still? Yeah, but I'm not allowed to... Oh, you just allowed to click this? I thought you had to find a match that he was in. I'm trolling. I thought you had to find a match that he was in. Okay, that's... Yeah. I mean, that's too many clicks. Okay, so how could we have got here earlier? Bro, he played... I did not remember at all that he played in the Little Bro Cup. We could have gone from... We could have hooked into... It's Timmy. Bro, how the fuck would we have got into It's Timmy? We could have hooked into Marv, though. Oh my god, it was right there. It was right there. All we had to do was go from the Ludwig Tarek Invitational, and we would have got to the Little Bro Cup. Marved was the pivot. We needed to go into Marved way earlier. I didn't realize that the last thing he played was this. Scream was at the Ludwig Tarek event? Yeah, but I don't think Scream was actually the right way of doing it. Oh, that's the wrong one as well. I don't think Scream was the right way of doing it, because I don't think Scream's page would go all the way back to playing against Sen at some point. It only goes back to... Oh, it does go back to early 2022. But he doesn't have a game against Sentinels. But honestly, I could have got out of it here. I absolutely could have got out of it here. We literally have... No, maybe I couldn't have. Yeah, dude, we could have gone through Xersha. And then we could have gone from Xersha... No, actually, Xersha's still competing last year. I thought Xersha had died the death. Okay, we couldn't have gone through Xersha. Xersha's a troll pick. But we could have gone from Scream... Dude, there's got to be a good pivot through Scream, isn't there? Scream doesn't have a good pivot? What about Mech? What about Mech? That feels like it should go all the way back. Oh, yeah. Mech would have given us the easiest pivot, bro. The easiest pivot. We're literally right here in Champs 2021. Scream to Mech? That's an easy one. That's an easy one. Press the 2 on the bottom. There's multiple pages. The fucking rules of the game say you're only allowed to use the first page. Are you listening? Any ear users?
But if I were to pick
Slideshow,
a watch
you
party
should watch
streamer,
these
personally
two
for me,
clips,
it's always been
and-
Sliggy. But that's only because his voice stays the same no matter what happens. Like, if there's an average round, he'll react the same way as if there was somebody like 1v5'd. It's the exact same reaction. It's like, oh my god, that was an insane round. But in the exact same voice. Like, his voice doesn't go higher or lower. It stays the exact same octave, regardless. Me and like normal people, I think, just freak the fuck out. And I think Sliggy, low-key, on the real, I'm going to say this to him too, I think he's a little dead inside. There's no way you can watch all...
I thought he was about to say, I'm going to say this to him too. I think he's really smart. Like, I really enjoy listening to his analysis. No, he just follows up with he's dead inside.
3 regions for an entire year without any sleep and have any sort of like happiness in your life.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. We need to start a fucking intervention for Sliggy. We genuinely need an intervention for Sliggy. Okay, I'm wanting to play some ranked. Let's play some ranked, I think. I think it's time to play some ranked. The second clip.
How can he watch all 4 regions? That's impossible. That's literally impossible.
I mean, they do literally
overlap. So how does that work then? Explain to me... No, stop. Explain to me how that works. Because that means all he does is nap. He hasn't slept one time since Valorant came out.
Yeah, it's true.
I think... I don't know if you guys watched the movie Prestige. I think he has a twin.
Oh, this is where it comes from.
And the reason his personality is the way that it is, like super chill, is because he doesn't want his twin to act differently. So they both act the same.
I mean, that's genius. It does feel
there's
like
no
an avast
fucking
theory,
way, bro.
but
There's
I love
actually
it.
no
The
way you're
prestige
watching
theory
all 4
is so
regions
accurate.
with 4-hour intervals of sleep.
It's true. It's insane. Almost impossible, some might say. Okay. I'm going to hop on my account and we are going to dominate the American servers. Bren is currently building a stack and I'm going to hop in and casually drop 30 on 150 ping. The theory just makes so much sense. Honestly, it makes insane amounts of sense. How else is a single human being supposed to do what he does and still have time to, like, eat and sleep? He's either going to die at the age of 30, and I think he's already made it past 30, or he's got some kind of, a twin, a backup twin. If Valorant goes the way of the dodo, if at some point the viewership falls off and it can't sustain a competitive scene anymore, I don't know what Sliggy will do with his life. I think it's possible that he would have a breakdown. Sliggy almost died from Valorant withdrawal during the EMEA tech pause. Imagine what that does to the man. Imagine. How does he do all that and stay jacked? How is he finding time to go to the gym? I don't get it. I understand, like, okay, you've got a hierarchy of priorities, yeah? Number one in his life is watching Valorant. Then, obviously, if he can't be watching Valorant, he's clearly going to the gym. And then he's sleeping. And then eating has got to go in there somewhere. I guess he must be eating, because otherwise he'd die. Is he eating during the map breaks? Or is he going to the gym during the map breaks? I don't get it. Doesn't he have a girlfriend? I can only assume she's
Does
not
anyone
real.
remember the story of Gertex, the former face of PogChamp? Guess what happened after people moved on from Street Fighter 4?
So you're saying that Sliggy's going to fall down the right-wing rabbit hole or something? What about... maybe his girlfriend is the twin. Maybe he originally had a girlfriend or a wife, and then she did some facial reconstruction surgery to look like him, and now they just swap it out between the two of them. And that's why he has comically oversized biceps, because she's actually wearing just like, you know, one of those inflatable suits underneath. It's possible. I'm not saying it's true, but I'm saying it's possible. Stephen Liggy sleeps for 4 hours, gym for 2 hours, Valorant for 18 hours. You don't need 2 hours at the gym. Knock that down to 1 and give yourself an extra sleeping hour. How many hours of Valorant, though, are there in a week? In just a normal week. There's 6 matches, right? In each region. So there's 24 matches. So there's 24 matches. Each of them lasts on average about 2 hours. If you're watching them live, anyway. So that's like 48 matches. 48 hours. It feels like more. Am I missing something? It definitely feels like there's more than 48 hours. Oh, I guess one of the reasons why it feels like there's more than 48, though, is because there's no Valorant that happens on a Monday or a Tuesday. So all of that is condensed into 5 days. Sliggy is just a generative AI. We'll never know. At some point, there will be a VTuber that convinces people that they're real. Like the VTuber, I don't mean a VTuber like a human wearing some kind of virtual outfit to portray themselves to the internet. I mean a straight up AI streamer will eventually get to the point where they've fooled people and nobody really knows whether they're real or not. It's coming. It is coming. You mean Neurosama? Uh-oh. It's already a thing. Oh, Jesus. Okay, but surely by the fact that you know it's an AI rules it out from this conversation. It has to be convincing more people than recognize that it's an AI. We know the coder. Yeah, well, that doesn't work then. It has to be a VTuber that is posing as a real person. It's actually AI, but more than half the people think it's a real person. Take that as a no. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier, Jack. Oh, you're talking about doing like interview content or something? I don't think I've got any capacity for that at the moment, Jack, but I know that Achilles did. I mean, actually, there's a bunch of people in the Valorant sphere in terms of casting stuff that had backgrounds as singing, at least at an amateur level, maybe not a professional level. But yeah, there's quite a few people. Default ass wallpaper. Get something more interesting. Why would you want to be stimulated by your wallpaper? It's there to not distract. It's there to simply have other things put on top of it. What kind of wallpaper should I have? A fox girl? That's what you want for me? Just get some good art? Alright, I'll be right back. Let me just chat GPT a good desktop background. I'm sure you'll all be happy with that. Let me pay an artist to commission a desktop background. I have a nice gradient. I feel like getting a gradient as your desktop background is even weirder than just having the basic one.
Match found.
Because it's like, it's just a gradient. I mean,
one of the best parts is the touchpad on my company laptop is like broken, so I have to use my PC's mouse, and I would have to unplug it and plug it back in to like work while I'm playing.
Like, I'm gonna play ranked on a touchpad. I was like, excuse me.
Have you guys all been chatting while you're in the queue?
No.
No.
I've been silent.
Oh. Yeah.
No, I was typing in the chat. That's what I was going off of.
Oh, I see. I was just confused. Came out of nowhere.
We all company time right now.
I thought maybe you had all been chatting in party chat and I had been excluded.
Oh no, we were just
when
silently.
I wake up, the first thing I want to see is Sideshow smiling at me, half asleep, with a tired voice.
What the fuck?
There's a chatter in Bren's chat.
Holy fan fiction.
Yeah, keep the weird people. Keep the weird people over there if you don't mind.
I think there's plenty in your chat. Not gonna lie.
Nobody in my chat is weird.
That's a crazy hill to die on. But alright, go off, King.
Debatable.
They're immediately going to prove me wrong. I'm not confused by people wanting to look at something nice, Kak. I'm confused at why the desktop background would be something you'd be looking at often enough to optimize it for aesthetics. I'm looking, probably out of all of the things on my PC, I'm looking at my desktop background the least. Because I cover it in other things. I have 3 monitors and I can't see any piece of my desktop background at all on any of my monitors right now.
We find what's hidden, we take it, then we leave.
Okay, I'm gonna buy a sheriff and just run around and die. Actually, no. I feel like on high ping, the ghost is actually more fun.
What are we thinking? What are we planning?
You are so anti-normal? How is that? That's not true. I'm the most normal. I'm the most normal.
It's insane.
Did they up it or?
Yeah.
Cringe.
What if we ran a little A split? Can you haunt through the window here? Is that possible for you, Jack?
Yes.
I don't want to ask too much of you.
Where are you?
She throwing an orb through a hole.
Your TP is safe, friend.
I can't smoke anything.
There's gonna be one in that connector.
One con.
I can cage us out of there.
Dogging.
Dude, I am lagging like crazy.
Heyo.
My FPS or stutter or something is going nuts.
60 on.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Wow.
Why am I jittering so much? Why would I wash my face if I can't see it? Yeah, I mean, you're making my own argument for me here. What is my FPS is fine. Why was I jittering while I was running around through art there?
If I set up on A.
Maybe it was my ping. Is your jet worse than your Sova? Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, camera. And then we get orb.
I'm gonna own them with the Marshal.
I want the B orb.
Okay.
One smoke.
Me holding the stupidest angle ever on 140 ping. Like, there's a 0% chance I hit that even on 5 ping. But don't worry, I'm feeling good.
No. Do you have a gun, Brent?
No, that was very classic. I got both orbs though.
It's pretty fucking
2 words.
Good, good, good.
Just jet and tail. Tail double doors. Jet's out.
Why do I care about my mustache? I look at my mustache all the time. Other people, like, how do you think that's comparable, by the way? Other people don't come in and look at my desktop background. Other people look at me a lot.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
That's in no way comparable. The Stinger goes crazy on high ping. It can be pretty good, but it's also a pain in the ass because you're trying to like track as you run, and if they're moving as well, good luck hitting that.
I'm gonna haunt lane.
It's not a Reddit take.
Careful jump.
There are just some things in life that you shouldn't give a fuck about how they look. Unlucky.
Yeah, I was contemplating for him.
Reloading.
Nice.
Blocking sight.
Lane, tail.
I'm on the side
There's
already.
3.
No one by calls. You gotta get inside now.
Grounded.
One more lane.
One
lane is Teo.
One more lane.
One enemy remaining.
That's one lane.
On my way.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. Dude, the lag is ridiculous. Like, the kills are coming through on my screen after I stop shooting at them.
Yeah, I've got some. I'm on 80 as well.
The ping is outrageous. It's so bonkers.
Now they have on money, surely. We go B.
Go B again? Okay.
I need a drop.
Jack, I need you to prowl at this.
This is gonna be
because
fun.
Maybe I buy.
I'm gonna haunt out.
Once again, carry jump.
I need you to.
Concealment.
We shoulder peek that motherfucker. Real good. I do not have full armor. I don't want to really fight that jet.
That's okay.
And I picked the jet. Nice, Jack.
103 on Teo lane.
Last player standing.
Oh, we're getting rolled. We're getting rolled. NT. I thought I got quite a nice little shot there on the jet, but apparently not. Probably a ping differential. Who knows? Oh, why is that money so goddamn dreadful? Yeah, we're buying. Let's try the B split.
Teo plays lane. I think we B split with the fade util, and I can like work long with the group.
Okay. Can we take the fade long then?
Or jump up. Or screen.
What a goofy ass fucking fight. Dude, the ping is just ridiculous and I'm just full wide swinging, begging a bullet to hit. Begging a bullet to hit.
I'm gonna pull.
It's actually kind of... Listen, I'm not going to call out Mr. Brennan hook there, but to be honest, they were both shooting at me like crazy. I don't know how Brennan didn't get the Teo. Maybe he was shooting at the jet.
Still waiting.
Prowler pillar?
I got mine.
Prowler pillar?
No one backside.
80.
Last player standing.
Behind us. I think it... Did the trip die? Like,
No, I think the trip might have been too low or something.
I got things to do.
I think you heard him jump it.
Oh, really? Fuck.
We equal. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Can you cam in here? And if you spot somebody art, I'm gonna updraft and kill them.
Time to jump.
Let's crack them open.
Cam where?
Oh, you're not here. But yeah, just
I wasn't. I just realized what you said.
Oh, for fuck's sake. My team's got a listening problem. Tragedy.
Cutting through.
Already backside.
Oh, that Yoru. What was that angle? Was the Yoru like jumped on top of a small piece of the wall or something? I thought it was smoked off. Unlucky.
I think I can go Norton 20 maybe.
That's what Wyatt did yesterday on Pearl Yoru.
But I'm just TPing in and not flashing or not waiting for any util to TP in. I'm just,
Cam
maybe don't do that.
Can I do that?
Yeah, maybe. I think I need to.
Yeah, you could cam like through the window. Yeah.
I have ult as well.
So
Maybe we rip it.
Like on this back wall?
No. You just put it in the window, like on the window frame.
Left or right?
Wherever, just wherever you can get it.
One heart, by the way. Yeah, I did. Yeah, she's still there. She's on the box, pushing up. She's gonna repeat. Nice.
Can we rip ult? Are they got wall here again? Maybe we bait wall and then rotate.
Yeah, I think we bait wall and then we just rehit.
What the fuck is going on? There's one close double door. Can we flash him and fight him?
Fake teleport. Time to jump.
On Jack, I can cage you to
I'm
jump
through
in.
double door.
40 on a thingy. I didn't break wall, bruh.
Concealment.
I beefed it.
Blocking sight.
There's two more here.
My turn.
Leave.
Let's go B.
I think Vice was there. I'm not positive, but she triggered her stuff.
Obscuring vision.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Hi.
Last player
No.
standing.
Good thing. I mean, I was just trying to catch a timing on the Yoru, and he was looking right at me. God, weird spot. Maybe I should have just played on the other side of the wall and let him walk up or something. I don't know. I mean, I did shoot from that direction when I broke the Vice Flash. Maybe that was the problem. Don't break the Vice Flash there. Just hide from it.
I think we need to clone here and break this wall like every time.
Yeah.
Is that what I put on the wall?
Yeah. I don't think we need to do it this round because we're probably not going to use it to a good.
No, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just see what they do when we break it. Nah, don't worry about the YouTube channel because the VOD changes if you change the title. The VOD title changes.
Who's next?
What? Oh, my mouse has run out of battery. My mouse has completely run out of battery. Oh no, no. Oh fuck. Oh, and I don't even have the cable here. I'm gonna have to go downstairs for the cable.
Well, let's tell you what.
What happened to Josh?
I'm wall down.
Our spike carrier is killed. Spike down A. Last player standing.
Is Josh dead? What the fuck happened?
DC or something?
Oh shit. I'm lucky.
The air raids are back.
Wait, Josh's mouse dies, so he's going downstairs for a cake.
Now remember,
Stimmer AFK, spam balled.
it's just good crime scene etiquette.
Okay, so they pushed out after we broke wall?
They're just refighting.
Yeah. I mean, we just hold for that now.
Yeah, he's AFK apparently.
I think they refought because they had ultimates to refight.
Yeah.
But let's see what they do.
Marked one. Oh, shit, I missed another round. Good, good, good.
Vice telefonized.
Okay. We got it. Now,
double smoke.
They're jump spotting bottom
how
lane.
can I get any value with my fucking...
Free. It's not free, there's an op.
Can we pick up the spike and...
Yeah. I've got ult as well.
I have the spike.
Dueling with the devil.
Oh, Josh! Door.
Should we rip ult?
Lane.
Oh, he'd already crossed. We got some value. We got some value. We got some value. That was very stupid. One secret, one flowers, one art.
Last player standing.
I'm gonna need Jaws to go into the range and start dragging his crosshair down to account for spray patterns. He is literally just pointing his crosshair in the same place.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, and it all turns dark.
Okay, we got this. I'll drop for somebody. We force. We own. Request. Mr. Brennan. Let's control mid. Let's control mid.
I kind of am. They're not rotating through it.
No, but we're not pushing them back from here and here.
Correct.
I'll find you.
Tejo's out. Yeah, let's just go B. Let's just go B.
Reloading. Bring them down.
Where should I plant?
Open, if you can.
Pillar.
PTP'd.
Alright. Heaven.
Spike planted.
There's one out heaven, I think.
Could be behind my.
I'm looking lane.
There.
Bad pre-aim from me. I shot the
I have cam on
heaven.
spike.
Right where
Do not have cam on spike.
Last player standing.
Saying tragedy.
Trick shots. One enemy remaining.
Ooh, winnable. So winnable.
Sorry.
Nah, nice try, nice try. I think we need to play more people off-site cringe spots. Oh, we won.
Check my clutch stats.
Holy shit.
Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
Just let me and Brendan fight on the sites like maniacs, and then everyone else can run away if we get a good plan.
Okay.
Pronk, thank you for the 14. Pronk 14 with the 14 months. How long have you been waiting for that one? Hot take. Bren would have hit Radiant at least once if he'd never played a single rank game with Sideshow. That's unbelievable. Yep. He's literally 3 and 10.
I'm gonna cage the
cross. On 40 ping.
Bren, wait.
What is he up to?
Can you prowler?
They're finding out right now. She's out wide.
Playing with these 5 stacks, nobody tries to help each other. Like, I'm just fighting that jet for 1,000 years. Nobody responds or reacts.
Josh, come.
I'm here with you. Yeah, let's walk up on B.
Might be tuck left. I'm watching tuck left.
Nope, not left. You can plant, I'll cover you. Could be heaven right side.
I'm gonna watch spawn with my outlaw.
See.
Could be out. Could be crossing back all now. I don't know.
No, I watched feet. By heaven.
One enemy remaining.
That's one heaven.
Heaven. Save guns. 4. Run!
Worst team play than my diamond rank games? I mean, I think the average rank here is lower than diamond. I think we have a gold player, a silver player, an ascendant, and a diamond. Something like that. I think the average in this game is probably plat, if we're lucky. Who's in the 5 stack? Me, Bren, Alice, Bren's wife, and Jack, our Overwatch colleague, and Tacomnivore, who is a viewer.
I'll find you.
One's art. Nice.
My ult's ready.
They have
Need to break this wall.
I have retrieved this one.
Not. You're alone. Back.
Holy shit, dude! I can't see a thing.
Backside.
Ah, fuck's sake! I was too late to cloudburst my own feet.
Last player standing.
Why am my team not scaling when the wall was like so deep? Why didn't they just go in? Oh, because of the Vice ultimate, right? That thing that I didn't need to worry about because I had like stuff. You're too clean. You're too clean.
He is better.
Switching sides.
I took a deep breath. I took my time.
And you locked the fuck in. Alright, now we win pistol and we come back. We win pistol and we come back. That's why he should have been Radiant. So true. This whole time I've just been holding him back.
I'm gonna play aggro.
You got 60. Look, Bren got 1600 for winning that round.
Okay. I go mid.
That's
maybe
big.
with
That's
Quant,
big.
Mr. Josh.
Sure, sure.
Sure.
I have the lineup. I lied. I don't. I just throw it.
Alice, can you make the smoke like flush?
Playing with a mouse that has a wire,
Huh?
Can you make the
horrendous.
smoke flush?
I can't believe I used to do that for years.
Royal flush.
Manny, smoke, please.
4B, 4A. Could be one lurker. Yeah, one lurker broke trip in art.
Dash out.
Oh no, he didn't. Sorry, you just got suppressed.
Spike down.
Fight,
A.
right with me.
One enemy remaining.
Right. Nice.
This was taken.
Alright. I
Me
want
with
a
the back
pistol,
comp?
but I'm not allowed to sit in that corner ever again.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of
I think we try to do a bit of saving here. Oh no, we don't want to go for an op though, do we? I mean, an op is just, I don't know, whatever. I'm just going to use the sheriff, but I don't think I want an op with 140 ping. That sounds awful. You've never used a wireless mouse, really?
I'll find you.
And sheriffs.
They are, in this day and age, a lot better than wired mice.
Bad cage. Can we have another star?
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Haunt in 4. Let me haunt this.
Yeah.
One more.
In the corner.
Spike spotted.
One more pillar. Seizing it.
One enemy remaining.
Nice seize. Timmy ace. Round Timmy.
Stupidest fight of all time.
Yeah, I have one.
Oh my god, unbelievable.
Now we are here.
God, that's good. That's good.
How do I trip mid?
The story about the poopmobile? Oh yeah, the story about the poopmobile. Dude, there's a lot of old ancient lore on the internet about me because I've just been around for a long time and doing a lot of stupid story streaming.
I'll find you.
I shudder at the thought of what the hell I was talking about in some of those old stories.
Maybe I'm deep push B right now.
Don't go
droning
don't go
up.
past that.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're droning. Sorry.
Broke. Double doors trip. Nice. Two more.
Down A.
They could be through connector behind you.
One
Wait.
enemy remaining.
Let me ace. Jack. 1,000 years of misery upon you and your bloodline.
Misclick. It was a misclick.
Try the same old tricks.
Holy fuck, man. This guy yoinking my ace. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do you think you could ever get trapped in a bus again? I'm not as easily put to sleep as I was when I was a teenager.
Mid.
I have cam for you to swing off of.
Passive mid.
Nice shot.
Spike down mid.
Dude, I'm actually crispy with it today.
Wait, he's freaky.
This is on
Oh, God,
150
you go?
ping.
Oh no, you're about.
You could dog me A main.
They're gonna be mid A. They're gonna be mid A.
You can tuck and swing off cam. Tuck here.
I'm dead. My bad.
Nothing, amen.
Have a star on this box, Alice.
Nothing, amen at all.
Mid, top mid one.
Maybe the wired mouse is better.
One's in this
One enemy remaining.
Last one was.
Oh my god, Josh.
This area was. That's where they were. Could be in it.
You heard him reload mid, no?
Dunno.
He's market. Nice.
I'm actually untouchable. I'm not gonna lie. I'm untouchable. Holy fuck. Wait, get me into these plat games more often.
You should just buy it with money count.
Yeah.
It's a good job that that guy half flashed himself and only had a stinger.
Dude, just send Josh in 1v9. Terminate us now.
Yeah, I am
Actually,
terminating
just send
them.
him in.
Sideshow's going to Toronto. Yeah, I fucking am. Let's go.
B. Two.
They're flashing mid.
Nothing, amen.
Should be long. Should be long.
Yeah, I need help, B. You can rotate.
Alright.
Check.
Yeah.
On site.
They're in on site already?
Yeah. Inside already. But go CT. We weren't watching CT at all.
CT.
Okay, be careful.
They're planting.
Planting.
Spike planted.
They're gonna think I baited it because I did last time.
Oh, that's a claw. Be someone with it.
Hall. Can I get a stun hall?
Oh my god.
Playing on side, I think. Yeah. I think bike side.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're back site.
Last player standing.
Okay, we whiffed slightly on the Teo there. I kept expecting one of those shots to be headshots and then stopping firing, but we got her in the end.
It's my bad.
All good though, all good. I
Okay,
can
we
drop
got
one if
money.
needed. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm gonna set up.
I've watched too much VCT. I missed the 4K and I was waiting for the replay. God damn. The Doncaster Durka. I live fairly far away from Doncaster, but it's pretty close. The York Yetherjay is closer, but he's not a jet player, is he?
Nothing
Nice.
Nothing, eh?
Who's next?
I'm gonna assume they're hitting B. Are they hitting B?
Two.
Yeah. Clove,
Yeah.
Vice.
I don't know where he TP'd, bro. His back hole's pushing you. Go. Back hole's yours.
You had your fun. My turn.
One down.
Yo, wait, yours main now.
He TP'd away.
TP back hole.
Yeah, two main, chill.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Nice, good trades, good trades. Well played together.
Nothing's perfect, but
The York Yay. That's what we're talking about. The York Yay. That's me.
Alright, I'm
And
gonna
it's on
give you
Pearl
the,
as well, it's
anchor
the Yay
trip
map.
here and then leave.
It's the modern Yay map. With the warrior. God damn. Woodbee's a nice little place. I need to go there soon. That's a great little town. Don't go for the shorty kill on the planter. I'm actually going to do exactly that. Dude, wait, they're actually going A. I'm actually going for it.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Spike planted. Grounded. One enemy remaining.
I didn't go for the dash.
just
I didn't go for the
spraying
dash. I thought trying to dash in there was an insane play when I could just be controlling the smoke. But I was thinking about it. I want you to know I was thinking about it.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting.
If they do it again, I'll see if I can find the opportunity. You're not built for duelist? I would agree with that. I would agree. I don't have the killer instinct you require for duelist. I'm trying to develop it though. I'm definitely playing more Jet recently than I have been before, and I feel like I'm getting a bit more into the rhythm of like, you have to take an aggro peek here, you have to, you know, call for util, peek off it there.
Spike drop top B.
There's no way that missed.
Yeah, I'm holding it with Cam.
I can swing off of it. You keep holding.
My ult's ready.
Yeah, not clone though.
Oh my god.
Out.
No, that was stupid. They have a Vandal in art. Godspeed to you, Alice.
Obscuring vision.
Yeah, if you just dominate A main,
they job drafted.
they have the whole of A.
Okay.
I'm pre-firing because I'm on 140 ping, but it's not the right
They have
idea.
another Vandal.
Hey, it's Kvoth. Thank you for the prime.
Spike planted.
The Scunthorpe scream.
Last player standing.
That's unbelievable.
What part of that was unbelievable? I mean, I thought it was unbelievable the decisions that Brad was making, but what does he think was unbelievable?
One enemy remaining.
Cage triggered.
Wait, he's cooking.
I must wait a moment.
Where?
Main, church, default.
Nice.
You are clean, Taco.
Weapon here.
Do you want the orb? Because I saw what you
Church
did.
default. Come on, man.
I've been on it.
Clutch.
I've been like
You
posting up
copy
and taking
nothing.
deep B space because they're not clearing me.
I just mean I saw what you did on the retake.
Have I told you you're
It's teleporting in and trying to no scope a guy.
Yeah.
The Wolverhampton Woot.
You're up A.
God, I'd love to be the Wolverhampton Woot.
I think they're gonna go B.
I think there's B.
Your core, like you core, but your core.
If we play this map again, my
That's
ass
bad.
is not holding lane.
That's
I
bad.
hate this spot.
You can like do different stuff at the beginning of the round, Jack, where you fight like A main or B main and then go back to there.
Jet
You don't
nice
just
here.
have to sit
You
there
got
the whole
updraft
round.
over. I have Cam here, Brent. Grabbing orb. There's a TP here, Brent.
I broke.
Time to jump.
You smoke
Can we
it.
reclear this? Can you flash for me?
I can't.
When I peek?
I'm flashing.
Fake it.
I'm so fucking blind.
Mark
There's
two.
at least two there. One missing, I think.
Loading.
Oh my god, Taco.
Running away. Looks like Taco's cleared all of B. Should go away.
They're
Fast.
going A.
Can you hear two, Alice?
30
Or just
seconds
one?
left.
I think one of
Just
them might
one.
have looked through. Yeah, one might have already looked
Oh,
through.
might have TP'd already. He might have had TP main. Could be already on site.
Bring them down.
They're lane. They're going back
One's
to B, I'm pretty sure.
10
Have one
seconds
more
left.
dog.
A.
They're here. They're here.
One enemy
They
remaining.
can't plan. Flashing.
Spike planted.
Nice.
We got him.
Give to
Nice, Josh.
Jack.
We got him. Oh, I should have shortied the planter. You're right. I just.
Like, you guys are all
Oh, I'm a
rotating
dumbass.
through CT, and I'm pretty sure yours just like sat behind double
Match
door.
point.
This is the
waiting.
final moment of destiny.
Yeah. Couldn't do anything because of the flash.
I vote.
The G2 player is actually named after Stoke-on-Trent. He visited when he was 13 and fell in love with the river, deciding to name his in-game name after his favorite place to never lose the
Josh, you
memories
wanna
of his
play out
time in
my
Stoke. Wow. Yeah,
I'm
sure.
gonna make it like a kill trip.
Okay.
Who's next?
They're coming in.
Help,
the Yoru is in art.
Spike planted.
Whoops. I got cooked.
No more cage trick. Cutting through.
Anyone I'm stroking on their Trent. That's terrible. That's really quite horrible.
Last player standing.
2 front side.
Nice try, nice try.
Dude, I broke that flash and I don't know if I hit the petal or something, but I definitely broke that shit.
No worries.
If it's about to pop, it's invulnerable.
Yeah, I must have just hit it the frame.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Someone drop me an hour if we can.
You can have my gun and I'll use knives, Alice. You just have to come and get it from water.
I can like buy you a stinger or something.
No, it's fine. I've got one. I've got one.
Time to chill.
Flash, vice flash. A.
Okay.
It's A.
Just tunnel, bunker down. Help is coming.
On the move.
Adapt or die! Nightmare, take them!
One enemy remaining.
Owned.
Wow.
Defenders win.
GG.
Flawless.
Wait, that might be plat. I might be plat. Hang on. Hold.
We crushed them.
I didn't realize that the clove does. I've never really thought about it before, but the clove didn't even get a chance to use their ult there because we won the game. Am I interpreting that properly? Didn't the
Maybe
clove
not.
have ult?
One more game, maybe.
Fuck. All right. Thank you for game.
GG's Taco.
Get Mr. River
GG's
in here.
Taco.
Yeah, we can get wine.
Dude, I've broken my brain for a second. What did I just witness? The clove had ult. Its attack side. Right, so the spike has to be planted, yes. Whereas the round will just end if the spike isn't planted. Yeah, okay. But if they had popped their ult before the Tejo had died, they would have stayed alive and the round would have gone on. Yeah. That just twisted my brain into pretzels there. Dude, I kind of farmed that game. I mean, Bren was delivering in the First Bloods department, but I was cooking. I was cooking up a storm. 300 ACS on 150 ping. God damn. Yeah, I'm playing on NA. Yeah. Yeah. How you dropping 30? Dude, I wish I dropped 30. That would have been a nice little neat round number. You want to play, but you're casting challenges? Well, we might still be playing when you finish, fans. Rainy Day Brew, thank you for the 9 months. There is a 2009 Canadian radio hit called Operator. I was wondering if there was any way you could sneak the word operator into a cast at Toronto as a tribute to our culture. Rainy Day Brew, there's literally a gun in the game called the Operator. What are you talking about? Can I sneak the word operator into a cast? Are you all right? That's the joke? Sorry, I misunderstood entirely then, I guess. I think I will manage it, yeah. You've successfully rage baited me there. It's so easy to rage bait you? Yeah, it is. You act like an idiot, and then when I call you out for being an idiot, you're like, no, I was just pretending. Why have we gone back to the world where rage bait is now acceptable? Monkey Meatloaf redeeming stop swearing streamer. Yep, that's me. Never gonna swear. Hi Sideshow, I'm a big fan of the paranormal and the occult. Could you sneak the words phantom and ghost into your next cast? See, I'd like to think that I would have recognized that as rage bait. I think the previous one was just too well disguised. Because nobody says operator, they say op. And also because I didn't have a clue whether that was real about the Canadian radio show. But I feel like I would have been able to identify that Wisdom XZ was rage baiting. But the Toronto radio hit one just got me. You got me. It is real. The song is fire. Okay. Okay.
Type shit.
Ah.
Type shit.
I'm ready to carry again. Get me in.
Dude,
You've been aimbotting, bro.
You're on
crazy.
demon time, bro.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's my new vocal stem.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Cool. Good. Has anyone ever played Fragpunk,
It
chat?
says that all the time, and it's stuck in my head. And it's my vocal stem. As of the last, like, 2 weeks.
I know Tasmo has. I know that some of my friends have played it, but I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is necessarily. Mango Tango Fango. Mango Tango Fandango Vango. Thank you for the 2 months. Can you fit every word in my name into a cast? Mango, easily. Tango, easily. Fandango, I think I could manage. Vango, I don't even know what that is. I mean, Vincent, but other than that, I only know that as 2 words. What is Vango? It's like a Call of Duty version of Valorant, Fragpunk. Huh. Okay. Somebody just slid into my emails asking if I was down to do a sponsored stream of the game. But, I mean, to be honest with you, normally I just decline those things. But, if, I might have a look. Anchor, thank you for the 68 months. Can you try playing Split Fiction? What is Split Fiction? Is that the one, isn't that the one that Shroud was making? Am I going mad here? What was that one? What was the one that Shroud was making where, like, you have 2 playable characters and then you swap from one to the other? Spectre Divide. When you said Split Fiction, that's just where my brain went, because of the splitting your body into 2 kind of mechanic. What is Split Fiction? Yeah, Spectre Divide, as far as I'm aware, is dead. Dead. Dead as a doornail, dead. Haven, eh? What if I played Jet again, eh?
If you want to know what Split Fiction is, ask Jaws.
I'm worried about that. The Big Bad Wolf, thank you for the 28 months. Jaws, do you know Split Fiction?
Yeah, me and Avast are playing it.
Is that
It's very good.
Is that the puzzle game where you can only communicate via walkie-talkies?
No.
Which one was that?
That is We Were Here. That is a legendary game. Me and Connor played it all the way through.
Yeah, I saw you playing
never
that one.
I've never cried laughing as hard as playing that fucking game.
Split Fiction kind of like a way out? I think
Yeah.
Played that game.
Made by the same people.
Yeah.
I don't
really
know
good.
It Takes Two. Yeah, I need to look into some of these games.
Yeah, it's really good. I'd recommend. Also, it's one of those games where you only have to buy one copy, and then you can like friend pass it.
That's cool.
I love that the developers or like the publisher did that with both
Yeah.
the way out.
No, I've never played It Takes Two. I don't even know what it is, actually.
Slideshow you should play Ultrical. Apparently it's lethal to anyone over the age of 30, but I've never seen anyone test that hypothesis.
I'm gonna cringe setup A, if you don't mind me.
Cool, thank you, thank you. I'll definitely test that out. Okay, what am I doing? I'm buying a sheriff and playing C by the look of it. Should we play like an off-site A setup off the kill trips? Or do you want me to play on-site with you?
Me personally, I'm gonna be playing on site.
I will come and help then.
Because they have no reach, I'm not that scared.
I'm gonna push.
No, don't push C, Jack. Wait until see if there's anyone there. If the haunt doesn't see anything, then you can push C.
They dizzy
yeah, that's what I always do.
One, it's an A hit. It's an A hit.
Cypher is lurking C.
Oh my god.
Spike down A.
Cypher running from
Dude,
C.
those trips did insane amounts of work.
One enemy remaining.
Running from C, Jack says.
Yes.
Like that.
Nice job.
Dude, those trips were getting incredible value. Unbelievable value.
Savor the good dreams while you
I
can.
the Reyna was so distracted by being caught in the trip, I had a chance to shoot her like 5 times, and I was missing due to ping. I still got the kill. I feel like buying a rifle here. Maybe like regen shield rifle. Does anyone want my sheriff? Timilada, do you want it?
Dog shit hole.
One dead A long. One could have theoretically crossed short by the trip.
It's ever come mid.
Gecko jumps buying.
How do you play with this ping? With a lot of difficulty. I've got to be honest with you, with a lot of difficulty.
Spike drop down C.
They took the Orby.
I dropped down in bottom mid. Could be working away up mid.
I'll find you.
I don't want to risk this Vandal, but I do want to push.
Deploying drone.
Ooh, a drone for me?
2 mid then.
What? Ain't no way you escaped that.
Reloading.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Team
I
A.
avenged you.
Any sheriffs? Any sheriffs?
Yeah, there's a sheriff in there. I can drop one for you as well.
I'm setting up C. I'm setting up C.
Picked up a fucking stinger.
I'm gonna fight A.
I can give you this sheriff.
I know, I had to control myself there, but when Bren drones... Dude, how did I not... I did 84. 87.
I'm gonna haunt off
I
right
thought
and
that
then
would have
just
done
go
more,
garage.
but yeah, I guess maybe I should have been aiming at head height instead of just aiming at body height.
Let me get in that corner, Josh, so I can dart.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The lobby. Smoke.
Okay.
It Takes Two won Game of the Year. Yeah, maybe I should have a look then. Many 8. They're coming A long. Oh shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I wasn't far enough back. Half on jet.
Spike planted.
It was a slow year? I mean, which year was it? No, I'm gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3 first. That's the first piece of variety content that we're gonna play.
Last player
But
standing.
unfortunately, not in the next couple of days because I've got Pacific to co-stream. Peak COVID? Was that a slow year for games though? Wasn't everybody inside playing games? I guess that doesn't actually matter in terms of development cycles.
That's my bad. Did the Jet updraft Dash on box?
Yeah, onto this box here.
I'm gonna set up C again.
Honestly, I should have been fine dealing with that.
I also shouldn't have played as well.
I backed off on top of the box instead of behind the box. No, you're right, Vibranium man. I don't have the instincts to smoke my feet. I need to learn.
Oh, was he?
Gecko was blind and he just running gunned me. And
Yeah, he ran through the smoke and fucking murked me.
They can see long.
A push me back. Yeah, many A again. Many A. Can someone backside break my dizzy when it flies through? Oh, they're gonna thrash. They're gonna thrash. I dodged it.
On site.
Coming in with you, Alice.
Default, Gecko.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
We don't know.
Holy fuck, that was a bit of a crazy overcook, but it worked. Yeah. Jack, watch out for him fighting you.
Have to reload.
Okay.
Could we get a trip being main? Because the Cypher likes to
Oh my
lurk,
God.
and when they hit A, I just like to
That's when we strike.
Yeah, that'll be good.
3 perfectly placed shots to his chest. You don't see that every day.
Oh god. I can't kill the jet.
Okay.
When the jet's
can
just
drop
like bullying their way out through the smoke. How are all 3 of those shots wallbangs? Must have been me spamming into A lobby at the beginning.
A lobby. A long was Jet.
Gecko was short.
I'm rotating.
When that smoke fades, I'm gonna paranoia.
No, they haven't committed yet.
Paranoia long.
One's still long.
I need you to long.
See ya.
Back garage,
I
white
know
garage.
exactly where you are.
Stuck right now.
They're just gonna rotate C.
Oh, sniper backside.
Just
That
lurking
ended.
piece of shit, bro.
Close to me, close CT.
Spike planted.
Eyes down. My ult's ready.
You had your fun. My turn.
Clove vaulted in garage.
It goes backside.
One enemy remaining.
That's one in smoke. Nice.
Nice.
If the second that you're looking, we can't just give like a one gap
This
area.
is nothing.
Yeah, I will just stick garage. Like, if you've got no trip on garage, I'm just gonna stick garage because that motherfucker's always
That's
creeping,
the only thing I'm.
Yeah, not my nicest shots in the world.
I have C
But
long.
we got it done. We got it done.
Need a drop. Thanks.
I still want to swing short at the start of the round. I nearly got a kill last time.
Do you want the smoke or do you...
Yeah, the smoke is good, I think. I'm watching the blind chicken repeatedly find the corn. Yeah, well, maybe the blind chicken's got something going on then, huh?
Broke
They cammed C long.
Must be up there.
Oh, what? Where are the bullets going? We need to defend that gun. They're gonna go for that gun. They're on an eco.
Camming C or mid? I think mid.
Whoops.
Yeah, mid.
Me when I'm the blind chicken, I guess. And it fucking doesn't work.
They got a gun.
They're spraying around me.
The blind chicken does not have it going on.
I'm checking the camp for C long. There's still nothing.
Yeah.
Yep. Up A long.
Camming mid again.
Oh, that's Wyatt.
That was
No, it
close.
wasn't.
Oh no, it's not. Sorry, it's not.
Mid cam. He keeps tapping.
You don't need to come to cam.
No, I will.
I like that he's dialed the fuck in.
Spike down A.
B
30
lurk.
seconds left.
B lurk behind you, Wyatt. Nice. Last two are on A. Jack is coming in with full util.
I have a judge.
Where are you?
One enemy remaining.
Default last.
Spike planted.
That's actually pretty lovely, Jack.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
lovely. Pretty lovely. The Reyna was like,
Haven.
the whole.
Save the day.
Why are some nice
Shaking
shots though?
hands emoji.
The shot on the Cypher and the shot on the Reyna were pretty good.
They demand a fight.
Weapon here.
Who are we to disobey?
I'm gonna
Just
walk
gonna
down
go
mid
dash
this round.
out on him.
Oh, Bob, we can take this.
Yeah.
I'm putting sand info trips.
Okay.
You don't need to be info trip. I'm
Oh,
gonna
actually,
push it.
Yeah, if you're walking it. Yeah.
Jack, come over here to B and just hold this for
Here.
me at the beginning.
I have a judge.
Here's a judge.
Okay, oh garage.
Yes, sir.
begins. A. Lots A long. 2 at least.
I'm going to
Many A, many A.
I have ult for retake if they push in hard.
Could be up A long.
Oh shit. We
One
died.
enemy remaining.
Oh, that's very
Spike
anticlimactic.
planted.
I don't honestly I don't even want to give away that I
Lovely.
lurked. I'm just gonna do that again next round. Yeah, the Durka push. Except the Durka push normally has some level of support from the teammates.
Bando on the ground.
So,
What are you
what's
just
the plan?
using?
I'm going dash north
I've got a
mode.
shotgun only.
You pushing again, Josh?
Yeah, they didn't see me at all that round.
Careful, they have Brash.
Alice, can you help hold this at the start for
Here.
me?
Yeah. I can spam it as well.
No, it's alright. Just hold. I don't want to give him clues.
Get out of my way.
Camming C. Or mid, sorry.
How is that even?
Live on Reyna,
Where are the
Bando.
fucking bullets going? Yeah, that's my bad that round. 100 on Reyna. Dude, honestly, where did the bullets go?
Nice.
Where did the bullets go? Jet dashed in on C.
My camera is destroyed. Is ready.
Dude, Wyatt is crispy with it.
Last player
Reyna
standing.
lurk.
57.
Spike planted.
Right, where was Reyna lurk?
You need to burst there? Yeah, but I'm also playing on high ping. So I thought I'd already got the kill. Like, I thought the bullets were good. And then I panicked because the kill hadn't popped up. And so then I just started spraying. But yeah, I absolutely needed to reset my aim there.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Shot down.
That's so unlucky.
That's
Nice
a
try,
Phantom
though.
versus
You
Vandal
must have done
moment.
so much damage with the
I got
shot.
92. That was it. I didn't hit
I
him
did
once.
57 to him as well.
I hit him once through the box. That was it.
Yeah, fucking Dan Dryad playing from Cancun.
I had 2 free kills in mid and I just whiffed the bullets as well. The mid play worked so nicely. Never mind, back to A.
Alright, I'm gonna put the info trip B. I'm a little late on it.
Do you think
Okay.
spray pattern will be better in Valorant? I don't know what you mean by that, Jojo.
Is all good. I'm giving you a cage here. If I hit you.
Camming mid, as always.
I'm doubling up with you, Jack. I can take your contact here. You can stay slow.
I'm playing a def.
Trying to kill the cam.
Break it.
No. Dude, I don't know where the cam is. Thank you for the smoke.
You had your fun. My turn.
Marked one. Caught one.
Garage.
Yeah, 139. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Last garage.
Spike down. C.
Nice.
Jack.
I thought that recon was gonna hit her.
Ideal gameplay.
Yeah, dude, I was just running. Dude, I swear the cam was in one spot. I fired a whole clip, didn't work.
Oh, sorry, I see. You mean, do I think Valorant would be better if it had spray patterns instead of random spray?
Again, I promise you that.
I'm just gonna keep.
I actually think that spraying through smokes and stuff is already too powerful in this game with all of the utility that's available. So I would not be super happy with that, even though it is skill expression. But I don't think it would make the game better.
Worst horn of my life.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Are they just rushing?
I got caught! Dude, I dashed away and then I accidentally hit the wrong direction key with my dash.
Too short. They're all weak. All three took 50% damage.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
God, I'm beefing. Why didn't I dash an updraft? Like, my jet survival instincts are terrible. You have to kill this.
Still waiting. Where are you? Bring them down.
Default. Oh, unlucky.
33. I should have seized as soon as I saw him.
They will scurry.
Okay. I could drop you, Jack.
My shot did 158 damage.
Ay, ay, ay.
188 damage even.
Wow.
I'm gonna go fight A long again.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Fnatic versus FUT right here.
The hunt begins.
I broke the cam mid.
Either C or B or garage. We have all of lobby rent. I'm gonna drone mid for info when I get there.
I'm gonna swing off your contact there, Jack. No one up C long right now.
I destroyed his cam.
They cut noise, so care about A.
One A.
One footstep A
Jet
lobby.
C long.
One C long.
On C orb.
Underdead.
Gecko deep mid.
Bottom mid one. Like
One C long still.
One enemy remaining.
C long, C long, C long.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Spike in attack.
Flawless.
Oh, stole my kill with a classic.
Running away.
That's so silly.
Last round in the half.
Nothing will be saved up.
I hit her in the leg for 40, and then you just pinged her from a distance.
Running right click with a classic.
What, you right clicked from the back of C?
Yep.
And it got a kill at the bottom of C?
Yep. Oh,
They
no,
need to
no.
fix
He
that
was in
gun.
the smoke. He was in the smoke.
No, she wasn't. She was
But still
literally
agree-
right there at the bottom of the C when she died.
Oh, then yeah. Get fucked.
That's crazy.
You're walking down, Josh?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll find you.
Many A.
I got overwhelmed. There's 2 A long.
I'm instant rotating.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
I've
they're
got ult.
committing.
Cypher, of course, lucky.
Where are the bullets
I know
going,
exactly
man? Where are the bullets going?
Cypher. They might rotate off Cypher. Look. Just play
Please, I
retake
beg
here
you. Where did they go?
and try and clear it with a Cypher.
Tragedy. Can you please ask Wyatt if he ever randomly thinks about Pride from High Ground 100 Thieves?
They flashed A. Planning A.
I don't remember that player really. It vaguely rings a bell, but maybe Wyatt would.
Spike planted.
Was it a player that he used to talk about a lot?
Last round.
Cypher is.
Cypher on side, just can, so they're not low. All three sides. One short.
Hell.
It's Hell, I think?
Hell. And Graffiti. Wyatt made an underrated player video once. Right, yeah. And Pride was on there. True.
Let's win and get out of here.
Wyatt, do you ever randomly think about Pride from High Ground?
Is this what? Wait, what?
You know the player
I feel
Pride?
like I'm being set up for like a these nuts.
No. Somebody just asked, do you ever remember Pride from High Ground 100 Thieves?
I mean, I never think about him, but I do remember that guy was good in like what was not
2020?
Yeah, Ignition series.
Yeah.
All right, we got our lurking jet.
Do it again.
Oh, sorry. No. No, I'm going C.
Take flight.
Where are
One default.
Molly dog.
Oh my god, you just got fucking fried. And then, I don't know, the bullets just disappear. One garage.
One could be trying to C flank, but I haven't tried.
Cypher might be flanking, bro.
I'm reflanking garage.
They are not paying attention
One
to
in
Wyatt's
10.
flank. I think he's getting the
Yeah,
world.
Cypher garage.
That was a right click. Right click from that distance. Two garage.
Ran a dinked.
Healing. Just chill.
They
Swing off,
lead.
Jack.
Yeah.
One enemy
Backside.
remaining.
20.
Nice.
Goodbye, Cypher. You will not be missed.
How do I feel about Fnatic releasing Leo's contract to the Vatican? I think he'll make a good pope, honestly. I think he'll make a great pope. I think he's not quite as progressive as like I would like from a pope, but then I'm not the target audience, so that's fine. I think it's just great to see him back on the big stage. I think he was wasted as a cardinal. He was wasted. No one should be riding the bench. For that long.
Right, you're Molly. You're alone.
Reyna B.
Spike down. C.
I gave the Reyna full health and a Vandal.
Tripwire destroyed.
One's pushing out A.
One enemy remaining.
That's a Vandal.
White clean.
I got the Vandal.
Oi.
Whatever happens, Sakin, don't panic.
Can I get a...
Sheriff.
Yeah, anyone got a sheriff?
Right here.
Can you drop me a stinger, somebody? Jack?
I can drop it.
Jack's got more money, but yeah, that's fine.
They might move their side to the seal.
I'm hoarding wealth.
Can we just run at them on B? It's only their Reyna.
Let's go.
Just do a little B exec.
Yeah.
Scanning ahead.
One in the A connector. We should probably push him. Nice. And then if you plant for A...
54.
Just wait, you don't need to force that fight.
Standing.
Ah, Wyatt has the world.
Nice try.
I should have go close.
Okay.
Bloodhounds. Take space.
We got this.
It's all good.
It was a good bonus. This comp has shit ultimates.
Cyber's still playing
Honestly,
he hard
really shit ultimates.
We'll just go see.
Yeah, I can do.
Keep going,
sure.
It can't stop us. See.
I'm gonna give you bomb, friend, because I wanna TP past them already.
Deploying drone. Revealing area.
Blocking sight.
Mollied off.
Go back.
Fuck off.
Backside.
80 Gecko.
Spike down. C.
I was blinded. Sorry, team.
Somebody's just going to be on dizzy break duty.
Yeah.
Dude, how has Jaws not used any util on a C exec though? How is that possible?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice try.
Didn't
So
expect
Jaws,
something hard.
what I'm noticing
I
is...
broke the dizzy.
Okay, what I'm noticing is though, you had full utility still up. Which, that worries me.
I got mollied
Why not just
off
throw
first.
the haunt?
I throw horn off.
Let's not get all.
You didn't throw the haunt at all.
Let's get in arms about this. Get up in arms about this.
He didn't throw the haunt at all in the entire round.
Yeah, I just got blinded, then mollied, then blinded and shit. And I should have been more pushed up though. Like, it's my bad.
Get out of my way.
Jets on C.
Ran
Oh, I didn't listen. Okay, I'm going.
Where from B, Rise. Lots on B, honestly. I kind of don't want to go down.
What if we dash and go through garage to C? Like, go start taking garage now, and I'll.
Yeah. Okay.
3,
I'm dogging.
2, 1. I mean, a little slow, but I did call it extremely late. I'd already popped my dash.
Miles away right now.
That's backside.
Spike down. C.
I might be trolling.
Last player standing.
Empty. I mean, the call was troll. Yeah, bottom frag is flaming at the moment.
I must wait a moment.
But I top fragged the previous game, so I'm allowed to flame.
Goodbye.
Wyatt is crispy today. What's Joe's rank? He's gold 3. Or maybe he just got plat 1? I'm not sure.
30 seconds left.
What the fuck?
Trick shots.
Nice try.
Nice kills though. T.
That was my bad. I should have thrown paranoia into.
One of my cameras is broken.
I mean, yeah.
It was a troll call, to be honest with you. It wasn't a good idea.
Me trying to scale long C.
Why don't we go fast A with Omen ult into like heaven or hell or something, and we just fucking send it.
I can ult too when they try and retake.
I've been caging cross every single round.
Okay, I'm gonna burst through that.
The hunt begins.
Oh, we really cleared A long.
Hold me.
I'm with you, bro.
We didn't Omen ult, and we.
Take hold.
What the fuck is going on?
Bring them down. My ult's ready.
Cover going out.
I think one is flanking behind us.
Planted.
Maybe watch out for the Gecko ult. We need to break it if they thrash.
Heaven.
Could be true.
Blocking sight.
Heaven.
I think the guy flanking probably ran back side of it. True.
Blocking sight.
I'm cam watching heaven. Float heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Yep.
Reloading.
Where are you?
I don't think they're going for this one. Oh, maybe they are. Bye. Good luck on the spike. I hope it does wonders for you. Best cardinal direction.
Let's get it. Good round.
Just refusing to.
I'm a traditionalist. I think I've got to say north, best cardinal direction.
The cipher.
Maybe west though as well, because a sunrise, sorry, a sunset in the northern hemisphere in which I reside. That goes crazy.
You guys should just cage and walk up A. Then.
Yeah.
And just leave me to.
I'll haunt a long man.
No. You
haunt?
Use it.
Okay,
We're pretending C.
Okay.
It's fake C, walk A. Off the...
Enemy marked.
Yeah, they left A long. Ready to pop?
I'm gonna realize very soon.
Yeah, let's go.
Shall I rip my ult here?
Yeah, let's go. Watch out for the second trip.
I broke it.
Nice. One going heaven, I think. Break that, break that, break that.
You had your fun.
Heaven dead.
Oh my god, I'm so blind. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
What's up with the title? What is the title? I have no idea. Hello, sweetheart.
Match point.
Would I like to be personally
Same again?
seduced by Don Draper? I mean, probably not. but I'll give it a try.
Now though, this one half armor.
I want to fuck you, bye.
Just go.
What is A just completely vacant?
You're not just smooth, you're Wilkinson smooth. That's me. That is me.
He was
dude.
heaven, actually.
Oh, dude. That guy, I'll buy 100 Wilkinson razors, and also I'm gonna sleep with Don Draper. He's got me. He's got me like putty in the palm of his hand.
We're taking that.
That's a very good personalized rule.
He's probably close with some fuck ass.
Cover going out. Multiple players.
I did not make it to heaven.
Spawn.
Let's fight them, Jack, and throw.
Yeah. Wait. I can't see anything, by the way.
Jet's
I'm in the
heaven.
smoke.
She's got my vandal. I mean, my phantom.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Easy game,
Attackers
easy
win.
game.
Nice game.
Why is your head so flat you could eat a meal off that shit? How about we don't body shame people for stuff that's out of their control, like their skull shape, you fucking weird phrenology lovers? Is that what it's called, phrenology? Where people are like measuring skulls and shit.
Rank. Plat chat achieved.
Oh, you made it. Nice.
I made it.
Congratulations.
I got plus 12 for that. Fuck
W.
my Barkle life.
Fuck my Chungus life.
If I get another one, I rank up into Diamond 2. Poggers.
Let's get it. Easy win.
Follically impaired person hemorrhages RR. Thank you. Very, very PC of you, Zombatech. I play with the soft spot on the top of my head all the time. You should probably not do that, Exit 7C. Do you do IQ tests before and after? Because I have a feeling it might be going down. Am I watching the Pacific Games? Yes, but the Pacific Games don't start for like another 10 hours or something, right? But yeah, I do need to go to bed actually at some point fairly soon so that I can wake up in time to watch those. I'll only play one more game tonight. Yeah, I play like one more game and then bed. And then we're good to go. Would you cast a Valorant League of only golds and below? Only if they were alright with us shit-talking them. Like, I think it would have to be that you are entering a league that is deliberately designed to be negged. Otherwise, that would be torture, honestly. I think the Sancho Discord could make this happen. Yeah, I'm sure they could. I'm sure they could. We just did a YouTube series of gold versus golds. Professionally casted. Dude, the thing is, though, I don't think you could do it with gold players. I think it would have to be like iron. Do you know what I mean? Silver casts are a thing in Counter-Strike. Yeah, it would have to be like bottom level, like iron bronze. Which map is my favorite to watch? I would usually say Haven, but I feel like some of it's been snoozy recently. Pearl has been fucking incredible, honestly, Yes Way Station. Like, Pearl has had some rounds where in the post plant it's a bit foregone conclusion who's won. But I do agree that Pearl has been putting up some outrageously good games. Oh, did Egwick do, like, the Bronze World Cup? I mean, that does sound pretty fun, honestly. Captain Flowers does it in League of Legends for Iron. It's amazing. Now, how would you know that a Banana Peels? Are you admitting watching League of Legends content? Because I wouldn't do that if I was you. Tejo Vice comps make Pearl really interesting to watch, I think. I mean, they do, but it's kind of fucked up because it also makes the post plant really cringe, and like your post plant, your retakes are like fighting uphill battles against the cringe. Am I banning people who like TFT? No, I have no qualms against TFT. Is it a controversial take to say that I enjoy the VCT basement production more than the studio? You mean like when we're on the couch? I think the tri-casts were worse than the normal casts, but I liked the overall vibe of the couch, yeah. My ideal would be to do couch stuff more often, but with still having the like technological ability to use the studio for like stuff that where it makes sense, like where we want to use an LED wall or a green screen or a telestrator or something like that. Because the couch was really shit for actually having like things that we could do. Not even sponsors, just like, you know, if you want to break down a certain play, like you can't do a telestrator from the couch. You can't show your face at the same time as, you know, a stat wall behind you on the couch or anything. But yeah, I like the couch. Yeah, it's just a bit goofy, Sarko. It really is. But I do like the vibe of it.
Oh my god, dude.
Personally, I prefer the vibe of
this map needs to.
What is
global
wrong
warming
with you
needs to happen
guys?
right now.
It's not that bad to play. It's worse to watch.
Bro, I've deadass been saying this for fucking 5 years, and I'm gonna still
Yep.
say it. They should do a cinematic on
Map's ass.
Icebox where the Brimstone drops his orbital strike, it blows up half the map like in a new map.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
Fortnite event. I'm
That would be
telling
really
you,
good.
I would love for that to happen. Also,
Am I allowed to play Jet here, or do I get forced on a fucking Viper jail?
we want me to play Senti.
Do we don't have a Viper, do we?
Locked into Killjoy jail, personally.
No one can hold their breath forever.
What?
I think
I can play KJ if
actually,
you like.
looks like I'm gonna be playing Duelist then.
Yeah, let's get Wyatt Duelist and let's get Jaws on KJ. And Jaws, I will show you the.
Okay, Jack.
Okay.
You can play Chamber if you want on Chamber. It'll make it slightly more difficult, but it's fine. We can handle it.
Time to sit in the cock
I
chair.
can't handle it.
Never mind. Alpha goes chamber.
We can like, dude, I don't even know where the best place is to throw your trip on defense. I guess it just depends what you're playing.
Place. The map design is fucking awful.
Yeah, it is bad. It is bad.
There's no good place for your trip. You put it in kitchen, they can look all the way up through mid to A. You put it in mid.
Oh, you're an American that recently went to York, Bocas. Dude, York is lovely. I'm glad you had a great time. It's a small city, but it's a beautiful one.
This map just sucks.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Bro. Just put it on the
Strange
crate.
place for an American to go, actually. Usually people are just like London or Edinburgh, or that's kind of it.
Good fucking luck.
But honestly, yeah, you went to a nice little spot.
But you literally can't scale with the rest of your team into backside without it going on, without it deactivating.
You can just watch the flank though, Jack. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Here's what you do. If you go A, you put like the trip fucking here. In fact, you just put the trip here like every round, basically. And the whole point is, on the minimap, you have to make it so that people can't sneak past it.
So they can't shoot it.
Yeah, missile that, and then I'll and then we can...
You see, like, if you put it there, you can't sneak past it. It's supposed to be.
You don't have to worry about pipes, Wyatt, or...
The ramp. You can jump over the ramp.
I can just run on the ground then. That's what you're saying. All missiles away.
I think he's put it in a slightly wrong spot, but that's okay. Loud Benny, thanks for the 24 months. We believe in Jaws.
Reyna and Killjoy here.
Omen.
I'm blinded.
I'm blind.
We're all blinded.
That's a nice shot from there, Reyna. Oh, you stopped there on the way from London to Edinburgh. Well, London and Edinburgh are both absolutely worth visiting as well.
Flank, 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 flank.
And to be honest, you could argue that you get the vibe of York from Edinburgh itself, because Edinburgh's like castle and cobbled streets and that kind of stuff do have a somewhat similar feel to York. But London is so different. They'd gone to Leeds, really? Americans going to Leeds. See, that's an unusual one, because I haven't been to Leeds that much. I don't know. I don't think of Leeds as being a tourist destination, particularly.
Uncounterable.
Edinburgh is the capital of Scotland, yes, starfishly.
Own in your rank games.
Shit's ass, bro.
Toxins going up. Enemy spotted. Toxin screen down.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Toxins going up.
You guys need to
jump spotting there.
Nice.
When that Omen Gen. When that Omen
Spike down A.
If you just keep walking against me while I have 140 ping, I can't land a bullet on you. If you just want free ranked rating against people with high ping, just walk around against them. It's impossible to land a shot. Like, my tracking isn't great at the best of times, but then you add a 140 ping to it, and it's legitimately impossible.
Rafters.
Wait, behind us? Or...
Drop.
Oh.
Nice.
What?
I got so confused.
Yeah, so when they put the smoke down, the Omen, they timing is off. That's the only thing to be aware of.
Yeah, I thought someone would be like holding me from behind.
Like on the Titanic?
Yeah, and I got murked by the jet. I don't know who was holding me from behind. I'm gonna put you in a fucking electric chair. Could I have your chair?
Yeah.
Are we just slamming it again? What's the vibe?
I can't stop it.
Okay. All missiles away.
Tox poison orb emitting. Toxin screen down. Poison's off.
Top 410. Top 410 in there.
Oh, interesting. An alarm bot.
70 on Omen.
You should let Josh work. No. Let Josh cook.
Last
Let me
player
cook.
standing. Spike down A.
Echo push. B again.
You're better.
What a mid push.
What? No, gun down in the streets.
Nice damage, Wilkinson.
He's
They got to look at the top of that screen and they're just-
That is absurd. The kill on the Reyna was bonkers. That's embarrassing.
Anytime you see the Reyna take a 1v1, just fucking say it.
Do the A fight. Someone hold a cringe angle on B and kill the Gecko when they're pushing flank. They've done it 4 rounds in a row. 3 rounds in a row. You hear me, Jack?
Sorry, what?
He's never listening. He's actually never listening.
Kill the Gecko when they push B.
Okay.
Missiles away.
Poison orb emitting.
They're pushing every round.
Poison's off.
Someone has no smokes. He's at top pipes. Peeking.
Not recharged
Peeking
yet.
top pipes.
Poison orb emitting.
Nice
Gecko
kill on the
dead.
Gecko.
I was scratching my eye at the same time.
Killjoy.
Blind.
Toxins
Blind
going
as
up.
fuck.
Yeah, bottom mid.
Bottom mid?
Backside, backside.
Toxins
Yeah,
screen
backs.
down.
Enemy spotted A.
Up drafted.
Defeated.
Range dead one.
Spike down A. 1 enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Right now, no.
Could be flank.
I have this spike.
Scanning ahead.
One in top screen. Or top right.
Planted.
Yeah, they were flank. Oh, we are not locked in at the moment. We are not locked in.
You get used to it.
Oh, I've got my eye in one actually.
You can,
I'm not Reyna's daddy. At the moment, I think I'm 2-2 against her.
you can take B.
Because I got... The Reyna hit a really nice shot on me on the pistol round,
Yo,
swinging
they're
this
playing
side. Then I died to the Reyna inside the smoke over there. Then I had that stupid play over there. Yeah, Gecko always pushes up.
Poison orb emitting.
You might not though, because I killed him last time.
Poison's off.
Box is right here. Nice.
Standing
Right
back
here.
yellow.
And you dart.
Walling.
Toxins going up.
Could be on the backside of yellow. You have spike.
Poison orb emitting.
Wall going down.
Toxin screen down.
Okay, thankfully the Reyna's
I'm watching Snow.
fucking
Wait
idiot.
for the next round.
Oh, you want to wait for next wall?
When this
Get dashed.
smoke fades, I'm gonna
Wait for
stun
it.
both.
You can give me spike and I'll plant.
Ammunition.
Alright, walling.
Toxins going up.
You gotta go
One
fast.
enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Give me spike.
I
We
dropped
did
my-
not go
Screen down.
fast. We're losing some efficiency with our planting.
Flag planted. Reloading.
We need to
Thank you,
privatize planting.
Oh, there it is.
Jump.
I will be watching DRX versus Paper X tomorrow. Yes, I'll be watching both of the Pacific games.
B also quite free. Can we go B again?
I wanted to
Yeah.
ban. I would have Armageddon now.
Oh, sorry.
I have a ult too.
Can someone else hold Bran? Like
Yeah.
Jack, can you hold Bran?
Let Adam Smith's
Run a
invisible
medium,
hand
okay.
plan for you.
Yeah.
That's basically just Gecko, isn't it?
Yes, scam.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off. Toxins going up.
Oh, wait. Wait for the next wall. Wait for the next wall. Okay, you ready?
Yellow.
Walling?
Toxins going up.
Let's go.
Get in front of the smoke, guys. What the fuck? Top.
Toxin screen down.
Reyna's
One
a
enemy
long
remaining.
way away, rotating from A. Still just like in mid. Could be kitchen. Snowman.
I'm holding bong 'cause my trip.
Holding bong?
Bong, yeah, holding bong. You know how that
I'm
goes.
ripping bong.
I'm ripping bong. Dude, Spike looks like a bong if you think I don't know. Mid.
The spike looks like a bong if you think hard enough. Maybe if you smoke enough. How do I feel about William the Conqueror? Why would I have opinions about William the Conqueror? I can tell you facts about William the Conqueror, but I gotta be honest with you, I'm not holding any ill will towards him.
Okay. I've got my ultimate.
It was genuinely 1,000 years ago.
I can't hear you.
I'm gonna Armageddon like this. Once we...
Was he William of Normandy? Yeah, he was. Yeah, yeah.
All missiles away.
Yeah, they just did a series on 1066.
She's opping.
One jump up.
40 jet.
On you, Brian. Nice.
There's two on site.
There's two.
Away from the B audience.
That is an insane play to go for with a judge. Like actual maniac
They may know that
behavior.
I'm stuck here.
That's fucking ludicrous.
Toxins going up.
Jet sounded like left A, like a few seconds ago.
Don't get toxin screen down.
Revealing area.
What did I do with this plant pit? I guess it's fine.
Here.
Get me the up.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Here.
Get the up, get the up, get the up.
Trying to win?
Get the op.
Oh, I spent too long on my pit.
No.
These new friends of ours are not
Okay,
too
I got all.
friendly.
Hello, Banana Bay lover.
They are so dead.
Give us the Brazil. I'll give you the Brazil.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Omen back yellow. Nice. Leering cross.
Rolling.
Toxins going up.
No, that's bad. That's bad. Could be yellow.
Yellow clear.
Wait for the second round.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. I mean, we whiffed a little bit, but it's all good. What are you doing there, Snowman? Not Snowman. Snow pile. Everything's fucking snow related.
Regrets, everyone.
Is your chair the IKEA Marcus series? Yes, but I wouldn't recommend it necessarily because even though it's quite comfortable, it generates quite a lot of static electricity, which is weird to say, but it really does. Like whenever I get up off my chair, I zap things, which it's never caused any problems necessarily so far, but I think it could potentially fry some like electronic equipment or something.
Holding you, bro.
Getting shocked up the butt. No, it doesn't shock literally my butt.
I hear someone.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
No, it still hasn't fried my pacemaker, so still got that to
Killjoy set up
be
here.
thankful for.
Someone behind wall.
Grenade is live.
I'm literally telling you, if you're playing against a player with a high ping, just run at them. Just run left to right.
Snowman.
It's impossible. It's legitimately impossible
Don't know,
to
my
hit
trip's
a
down.
player that's running on high ping.
Yeah, flanks one.
It's impossible.
There's one flank.
40 on Gecko, Snowman. Confirmed. Flank dead.
I'm perfectly tracking them.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You gotta clip that. You gotta clip that for me. Give me that clip. 0.25. I want to bet you. I want to make a bet with you that at least 4 of the bullets were on his head,
Why, can you sell
or
that?
at least on his body.
Can you take mine?
I mean, 0? 0. Really? We're saying 0.
Let's go A. Let's
Girly
go
pop
A.
'em.
Come A. Come
No,
A.
I have a. My kit is so fucking girly pop.
I know, you're like a fucking.
It's the ping.
you got
It's the
fucking
ping. It's the
e-girl
ping.
loadout. Actually.
Perfect tracking.
Dude, girl pops in.
The hunt begins. Poison orb emitting.
Careful of the up.
Get out of my way. Toxins going up.
Locating target.
Toxin screen down.
Enemy mark.
Rain in here.
One suppressed.
Flank. Push.
You should run.
Oh, this rain has got my ass. We're breaking this lockdown. Don't fear it. Right side. Where's the clip? Where's the clip, chat?
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Good decision.
Nice.
There's about a minute left to the round, so.
Ooh.
30 seconds left.
Alright, let me have a look at this. What is going on here?
Someone behind. Ball.
The Omen
Hold on.
smoked my trip.
Hold on.
That's I don't know what the fuck happened. Someone triggered it.
Jesus Christ. I mean, it's not looking good.
I was up. I just
Hold up a second.
wasn't. I was holding towards screen, and then you were fighting the Reyna, so I was trying to help you, and then I got shot.
I kind of overextended backside, but.
It's alright.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. You literally,
I gave you
you
bombs,
blocked my
I'm
lineup.
gonna drop
Your fucking sticker blocked my lineup.
All missiles away.
Deploying drone.
And now I'm late to my mid smoke and I'm gonna die.
Reyna fighting default. I think we're back yellow.
Yellow, yellow.
Yellow.
Toxins going up.
Wall down.
Great.
Wow, I'm getting fried by the Reyna. I'm getting fucking fried by the
Two
Reyna.
here, 2 here. Killjoy was.
Player standing. Last
That's on
round
him.
before the switch.
That's off him again. Those are on him.
Rotating, I guess.
Yeah, I mean also.
I'll auto pushing.
Gecko's-
Hold for the flank again.
So many of
to do
those.
the flanking
So many
again,
of those are on him.
We'll just do it over towards
So
B.
many
I'm
of
not saying
those
you
are
should
on
over
him.
towards B, but just somebody hold the A.
So
Okay,
many.
I'll hold like directly
Yeah,
here.
just doing it.
Careful, Josh. Not Josh. The gecko was throwing.
So many of those were on him.
Now, eyes off me.
Hold the A foot.
Deploying drone.
Who, me?
All missiles away.
Anyone.
Okay, I'll do it.
Hold the corner.
They're pushing flank every time. One in the top nest.
Walling?
He's running through smoke. Killjoy's stuff is here.
They'll never expect me in this corner.
Smoke is clear.
World's rattiest, stupidest corner.
Toxin screen down.
Wall's going now.
Enemy spotted me.
Goodbye.
Reyna's dead.
Blinded. KJ is playing Snowman. I have a
You wall
flash
up,
to fight this, Brent.
Yep, walling.
Toxins going up.
I'll wait.
Wall dropped.
Toxin screen down.
Jim was mid. I'm not fighting neither.
110
Left
Gecko
snowman.
Snowman.
Jeb was orange, I think.
Hazel.
Oh yeah! Monster on the
I'll break.
One enemy remaining.
110 Snowman. Nice.
Huge.
Good half.
Good half, good half.
Switching sides.
I think, okay, I think if you watch that clip back of me whiffing all of my shots, if you don't focus on the tracers, if instead you focus on the crosshair when the bullet gets fired, I think a lot of those shots should have hit. But then, if you get distracted and you look at the tracers, because that's like already, you know, compensating for the ping, you're just going to see what the game wants you to believe, which is that it robbed me. It fucking robbed me. You were spraying crosshairs irrelevant? No. Not for the first, like, 3-4 bullets.
We don't have a sober. We can play aggro away. We don't have to play far back. We just have to break the disease.
Play Sova next game? I don't think I'm going to play a next game, Dimor. I don't think you get your wish.
They're walking, eh?
One belt.
Not walking B.
I'm joining first.
Yeah, no. Jet and Reyna on A.
They are mega powerful.
Jet's on belt. Jet's on top.
Not good.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Just getting shot in the back. Tragic.
That was my bad.
Yeah, if they only have Dizzy to clear, we can just play aggro. Like, we can even just play here and here.
Yeah.
Because they literally can't clear.
That is a sad death.
Yeah, that's what I was just trying to play, like, I don't know, sheriff from a distance. I mean, I'm down to rat on this round if you want.
Yeah.
I kind of want to just run at the 1B.
A breaker of the Dizzy.
Get Bell. Updrafted.
Nobody B. Wait. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Tile. Pipe.
Oh, there he is.
Toxin screen down.
Hold up. Wait. Fuck off. Zenith, thank you for the 2 months.
If you are not doing well,
Your landlady snaked you. What does snaking you mean in this context? Like, didn't give you a good reference or something? Your current landlady?
Straight up into the bot.
I'm gonna play on screens.
Okay, I'm gonna.
We double hold out at the beginning.
Yeah, I can.
Whoa! How did that miss so badly? What the fuck happened to my orb? Must have been stood in the wrong spot or something. How was that so wrong?
So much.
Turret broken mid.
Stalling belt.
She was asked for a reference and she did not. What? She didn't even provide one.
Yeah, I broke the turret mid, so.
You're drawn.
1B. They're on B now.
Poison orb emitting.
I hear orb.
Could be danger.
Poison's off.
I broke wingman. They can't plant. They can't plant. They have to scale super deep.
Jet's still yellow.
30 seconds left.
Two yellow.
Poison orb emitting.
So let's get Spike. It's down inside.
One up danger already.
Mid one.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Nice. That wingman failed plant just cost them a round. What are they doing?
Yeah.
She refused to provide it because I didn't email her beforehand. Nah, that's whack as fuck. You don't need to email your landlord to expect them to do their job, and one of their parts of their job is to provide references to your next landlord.
On belt.
That's
no, I'm walking.
that's crazy cope from her that she didn't do her job properly, and she's trying to find a way to blame you about it.
Just gotta be careful because they're updrafting and TPing the belt immediately.
Yeah. Can you try to hold belt?
Pick it up before barrier. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Belt 40.
Triple swung lower.
We're running on Alice right now.
Yeah, I'm coming to try to help.
Round up.
Not your best.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Close. From rafters.
One enemy remaining.
As a whole. Probably playing out.
Where'd he go?
Was he there?
Yeah, I saw him.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
I can't die here.
Clutch.
No.
Oh, and I thought I got the kill, so I pulled my knife back out again.
I didn't see him at all.
I'm fucking playing A-Love.
I want to do that again, Bren. Sorry, I should have called my attention.
Yeah, that's
I want to like get
that's a bad gecko.
Recon, so they have to turn when
Not a good 1v1, but we won the round anyway, so who gives a shit?
No charges left.
I mean, I can't.
I really want that orb.
I think it should be fine as long as Alice is watching belt. I just need, I just want to get to like here.
Yeah.
He wouldn't rap with ult. That's what I was thinking, but then I saw the motherfucker. I literally saw him 410. But he must have gone back 410 and then go back. I don't know. I swear though, if you clip it, I saw him at 410.
Spike down A.
Jet belt.
Enemy spotted A.
That's still belt.
That is a terrible smoke from there, Armin.
I'm just looking for a friend. What the fuck?
Last player standing.
Okay. Apparently terrible aim from me as well. Only one shot on the jet. Jet half.
I can't miss.
Spike planted.
I saw the win. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the win.
What?
I have ult. Maybe I go A and ult people.
This world hurt me. It's mine.
Or
Yeah.
maybe I go
Yeah,
B
do it,
and
do it, do
ult
it.
people.
Honestly, that was super winnable. I think
it's just these rain of flashes.
That was my bad. I got fucking flashed.
Oh wait, maybe I save. We are saving.
Yeah, we're saving, but you can still ult. Yeah, you should. Like, that's the whole point of your character.
I'm gonna get my video orb.
Do they get high ground or no?
I'm back. She's there.
Dude, what am I cooking with this?
Toxins going up.
Can you eye now?
100 on Reyna, 100 Reyna top 5.
Spike down A.
What am I cooking with this fucking wall?
Reyna's super long.
104 on the jet and 50 on the killjoy.
One by side.
Last player standing.
Reyna should be one shot.
One enemy remaining.
Last one should be one shot.
That's a fake if I've ever heard one. Nice try.
Nice try, Wyatt. That's my bad. I missed the shot on the Reyna, man.
I did 9 damage with a Bucky right click. I did 9 damage. Dude, the Bucky just does nothing. I swear to God, even the shorty does more damage at range than the Bucky. That's so funny. Hidden her for 9. If only they knew what I was cooking on that round. If only they knew.
I'm gonna play Tuck Gen.
The hunt begins.
Jack, just play on A with then. Let's just 4-stack A.
On Tom Nash.
Jadashton.
Tagged at 280. 2 week 80. You know.
I don't know why I'm bothering giving them the wall on A.
I doubled high-low.
When they never won it anyway.
I'm watching pipes right now.
Watching lower.
B.
Don't get in my way.
They could have snuck through me with my trip.
B main 1. Leaving B maybe? I hear 1
30
over
seconds
there.
left.
I hear 1.
One enemy remaining.
Go, baby.
Nice, nice. Little pit off sound. Good little protocol.
Time to say goodbye.
I think we can do that again. Just put a trip in mid, 4-stack A, and leave me be. Was it really more viable for you to fly in from England for VCT rather than just moving there? Where, to LA? I mean, it depends what you mean by viable, I suppose. Like, I was never going to move to LA, so if they wanted to work with me, they had to fly me in.
I'm gonna go up pipes.
Yeah. Viable for whom?
Reyna 2 here.
A lot at.
Get nice.
Poison orb emitting.
Bad smoke on the heaven.
You should run.
Poison toxins.
Omen 1 HP.
Hey, Reyna running it down.
Do we have break for that? Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Bro, Reyna's close, I think. Backside.
No, she leered out.
Alice, I'm going to get under and we're going to double swing out. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
Spike planted.
Both
One
gen,
Jenny.
both gen.
Last player standing.
53,
One
80,
enemy
80 on the
remaining.
killjoy.
Left.
Nice. Good comms. Good
Let's go, baby.
comms. Let's fucking go.
Oh, yeah. The 150 ping teabag. You'll see that in a minute.
I can't resist being a little bit disrespectful, you know? Just a tad. Just a sprinkling of it. Oh. Okay. I think that's my final game for the night. I think I also leveled up. Didn't I rank up to... Yeah, Diamond 2. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed.
What? This guy's trying to fucking co-stream Pacific?
Yeah, I'm trying to co-stream Pacific tomorrow. So
Fair enough.
I've still got to
Okay.
eat dinner and stuff. Alright, peace.
Bro.
Yeah, I still haven't eaten food today, so I got to do that. And then, yeah, I'm going to get up to watch Pacific in the morning, which starts at like 9 a.m. my time, I think. EDG plays against FPX in the China Evolution series. I'm not going to follow that, though. I don't think any... Oh, actually, I think... Well, EDG are using their full roster, so it might actually be kind of interesting to watch that, but I'm definitely not going to. I'm going to watch Gen G versus RRQ at 9 a.m. Now, who is online? Was Bren still streaming? I think he was, wasn't he? Yeah, let's send you over to Bren. All right, peace. Honestly, I might play another off stream while I'm eating or something. Nah, I think I'll just eat and go to bed. All right, bye-bye, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow to do co-streams of Pacific and EMEA. And then the day after to do Pacific and EMEA. And then I think we've got a couple of days off, May 12th, that I'll start the Baldur's Gate stream. See you then. Bye-bye.